Yo, happy Wednesday, chat. Welcome in. We are back. Yo. How is everyone doing? Welcome in. Also, JD with a 34 months. Thank you so much, man. Yo. Fuck, what do you mean, what the fuck am I wearing? Dude, this is clearly absolute peak male performance.
Take me by the hand, led me to the land that you
understand? Ocean Man.
The voyage to the corner of the globe is a real trip.
It's a real trip. Ocean
The
Man.
trust of a tan man, imbibed by the sand, soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean
Absolute
Man.
Giga Chan. JD with the 34 months of Ocean Man. I would not have it any other way. Thank you, man. To many more. Hope you're doing fantastic. Thank you. So let's see. Mile, Mega Mel, welcome in. Hello. Snake Hunter, B, much love, dude. Welcome in. Biella, yo. Oh, there's too many names here. Unexpected Bois with the first, by the way. Welcome in. Congrats. Lauren, Zombie Flesh, Martini, Desmond, Trial, Kireni. Oh my god, there are too many chants today, man. Chants unlock. Yo, Whisper, welcome in, man. Yo, W, Dogtooth, welcome in. The alpha speaks volumes of your mental state. What do you mean, dude? It's a great cosmetic. You're just jealous, okay? You wish you were this fucking strong. I'm gonna take the story away from you. I need my auric cells, okay? I need to purchase only the mighty finest of cosmetics.
It is not a Tuesday afternoon. Why is Ace double cheeked up?
You're not wrong. But today is in fact a Wednesday afternoon, and I feel like we can allow Ace to dress however he wants on any day of the week, man. I respect it. I paused my shout to be here. Well, Rank, I appreciate that, dude. What a chat. What's a chunky? Okay. Chill. The sticks, 36 months, by the way, to many more. It's always a pleasure to have you, dude. Okay, I guess we'll go crank some more motors, man. So I do have Deli here, so I kind of want to make sure that I'm not going down first, as I was every single game yesterday. By the way, we are up to P90 on Springtrap, so I'm thinking 10 prestiges on stream should be possible, right? I'm pretty certain we can do it. Willy Wonka cosplay? I mean, Willy Wonka hats? With the face paint and the Twitch shirt and the lack of clothing? It's a classic, dude. Any luck? It really wasn't great, was it? Bless me. You're glitched. 11 months, almost a full year. Much love to you, W's and chats, and to many more. Thank you. And Profi, likewise, man. It's good to have you, dude. Thank you. Okay, see, that seems a little bit too far away. I feel like by the time I get there, someone's going to be getting the unhook. Seems like a waste of time to me, unless, hold on. Massive beamer save on Mr. Leon S. Kennedy. Hold on, he doesn't know if it's cheers. Are there cheers today? What's he doing? Chunky, what are you doing? I don't like it. Does he know? Oh! Wait, what? Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, buddy. Sure. I guess, Thana, friends, batteries, and bam with a amulets and mirror shard? Yo, Blight Boy, yo. That is me. The Blight guy. I will sign your profile if you use code OMEN when purchasing auric cells. That is the deal. GG's. Yeah, victory, I guess. I mean, I don't see any reason why it wouldn't be. Sure. More riddles? I mean, I am playing as the Rindler Ace. I could always try and whip something out, maybe. Now, hello, Kunbroshi, welcome in. Hope doing better. Sorry for being away from the streams. The last ones I lost. Oh, no kidding. Dude, sending my entire heart. Hold on, I can't even speak today, man. I'm sending all my love out to you. I really hope you're doing okay, man. Reach out to someone if you can. And at the very least, I'll try my best to make today a little bit easier for you, dude. Got this. Wait, someone mentioned cheaters today. Guffy, what do you mean by, like, ready for cheaters? Have there been a lot of them? Have I missed something? I haven't seen any of the weekend. Unless I'm going insane. A little for the Black Guy Omen. That's pretty much me, man. Yeah, that is my legacy.
Don't give in to hate. That leads to the dark side.
Lots of cheers today. Really? What, with, like, other streamers, I'm presuming? No way. Bought the collector's edition of the Coffee Madrinas, but I wouldn't use the code, so I bought some more Excels instead with the code. Well, Militia, you are actually the kindest person on the planet. Holy shit, thank you. It is worth mentioning, due to some, like, licensing issues, I'm pretty sure. So, okay, it doesn't make a whole ton of sense. If you were to buy the, like, the drink itself, and then also the cup separately, then you can use the code. But as soon as you put them both in a box, you then can't use the code. I don't know why, but that's what was told to me. So if anyone's interested in picking up the DVD stuff, you got to do it separately, I believe. I'm not too sure. That goes to you are far too kind, thank you. As well, Uncle Jesus with the 5 months. Much love, hope you had a great weekend. Yo, yo, yo. So yeah, regarding the, I mean, you know, clearly the new cosmetics today, I'm a little bit confused. Because, specifically, only this one part of the Ace set is in the store, right? You have to go to customizations, and it's there, like, on its own. But the rest of them aren't there, like the Xeno one, for example.
Standing there alone, the ship is waiting. All
Oh,
systems are go.
fuck.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Control is not convinced, but the computer has the evidence.
Has
No
the
need
evidence.
to abort.
Yep.
The countdown starts.
I'm just gonna keep on W. You might want to move here, dude. You might want to move here, dude. Yeah, shouldn't move. Fair enough. I whisper 3 months to many, many more. Much love, dude. Hope you had a great weekend. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, she's a Noah. How does she know? She's insane. And you'll know it is that Daisy with the half year 6 months. Thanks so much. I hope you are doing great today. Fucking level 2 hype train. You guys are way too kind. Some nice pens. Or lack thereof. Walk in with. That was almost sick, Claude. That was so close. See, I think that this is a pretty... she triple blink? No way she triple blink gamer. I don't believe it. This to me is like peak fashion, man. Yeah, don't get much better. So are you still sick, nerd? Your voice doesn't sound that deep and hot anymore. That is like the weirdest thing you could possibly say, Aki, but thanks so much. Welcome in. Your add-on? Yeah, presumably. Yeah, triple blink nurse. This is crazy. It's like cold in the morning, but the beach is calling. Well, you gotta combine things, you know? It's like, well, I'm feeling fashionable. I gotta represent the fact that I am a, you know, Mr. Twitch streamer. But also, you gotta be at the beach. But you've also got like a some kind of Willy Wonka convention in like 2 hours. You gotta combine everything, you know? Let's see this one here. That fit you'd see in a rave. I'll take it, man. Ace Visconti rave outfit, sure. I need a skirt as well. You know, that would be kind of strong. I agree. I don't know, the only downside is that, like, he doesn't actually have, like, a full-on, like, shirtless, like, top piece. Like, that would have been sick. Combining that with the hat would have been insane. Yeah, Willy Wonka Beach Festival is getting snowed out. Yep. Yep, I'm not sure exactly what's happening here, but, it's a combination of all time. And your Blicker Privet man, welcome in. Hello, hello. Oh, no. Oh, oh, leaving. I'm out of here. No! Holding the W. You know what? I thought she'd blink to where I was going, and she blinked to where I was headed. That's crazy. The Willy Wonka flash mob, that's the one. See, clearly, okay, I think you guys are fixating too much on the cosmetic. I know it's fantastic, okay? I'm not blaming you for staring at it, but clearly this insane Survivor gameplay is the obvious highlight, right? Surely. But a history, I appreciate that. Welcome in. I think Ace looks like a handsome fella. Well, thank you for agreeing, Daisy. I'm glad you agree. That was your festival. This right here was the festival outfit. Uh-huh. That makes sense. Skin is horrid. Why do you guys hate my fit so much, man? This is ridiculous. Cheers, Claude. I am Death Hook. I am leaving. Your Shan, happy Wednesday, welcome in. Crazy name. It's, yeah, every single time I see it, I'm like, wow, that's quite the username. It is impressive though, to be fair, like rank 3 is a pretty high rank. Wait until we get that rank 1. Don't have style, that's what I'm saying, man. Right, anyone in chat that is not agreeing with me, clearly, they're not feeling that fashion, man. They're not style maxing. Did Twitch allow that? I don't know, man. You know what? It's pretty funny. It's based. Don't forget to stay hydrated, Brotato. Of course, man. Of course. I have like 50 million wars here today. We're chilling. And also some Midrina Strawberry. Would you like a Hill Rain? I'm pretty sure that's self-care. That's brutal. Bro, how does she know? Gotta be like nurses calling or something, right? Surely. Okay, miss me with that shit. Oh. Okay, triple blank back to first location. That's okay. Chilling. Barbecue? I guess it could have been barbecue, maybe. She saw me behind the wall over here, though. No, in her main building. I'm not too sure how. And yo, Danielle, 5 months. Thank you so much.
Well, I like this ace fit Lilith and Nodder.
You know what, Danielle? I appreciate that. I'm glad someone in chat has taste. So, I'm not too sure how to pronounce the name. Is it not thank you FY? Is it not Tiffy? I think? I'm not too sure. Enjoy the emotes, happy viewing. Thank you for the Prime sub. You are such an absolute legend. No! No! Don't do it! Big, massive W. Oh, you know, fair enough. Based? That felt like some insane... How does she know, dude? I'm so curious. It could be, Predator, I guess. That might make sense. I'm gonna stick around to see what build she's using. I'm so curious. Like, her positioning was absolutely perfect. Gaming chair? Well, dude, physically impossible. I have the one and only, okay, 1 of 1 Shadowborn RGB gaming chair. It is not possible. See. So a spectator bug, as always. Classic. Facing rain, I guess. Maybe she's just the bestest nurse. Maybe she could be #1 tournament great nurse of all time. It is possible. She is kind of insane, though. I swear she has like a million blinks, dude. You know, okay, maybe I won't stick around, because that's going to take quite a while. I'm so curious, though. Oh, wait! Oh, wait, Jelly? Oh, okay, you know, to be fair, she had like a fucking vendetta against me. I've killed her like 50,000 times. Oh, no! Alright, kind of karma. I remember the last time I found her, she was in Larry's. And she was really, she was just like sad to see a blight man. I'm pretty sure she went against like 4 or 5 in a row, and then she found me, and she died again. Like there is clearly an ulterior motive involved here.
I am finally no longer an apprentice as of yesterday. Now I am heading towards 3 weeks of vacation by myself.
Oh, no way!
Starting Saturday, and I am so excited.
Amarilla, congratulations, man. That is absolutely massive. Have a wonderful vacation, dude. Make sure to take lots and lots of pictures. You got this. As an unreal nurse, she is kind of cracked. But I feel like there was definitely some kind of intent. You know, it felt a little bit malicious, as it should. Jelly, wait, calling Jelly a hacker? I wasn't saying she was hacking. Okay, you're putting words in my mouth. All that I was saying is that I have no fucking clue what build she's running. I'm pretty sure there must have been like Predator or barbecue or something in there. Or she is just that cracked. It's entirely possible. What a hide? No, what a hide actually makes a whole ton of sense. Okay, gotcha. That explains it. stream. Just get him to P100 this stream. That is the plan. I mean, 91, level 32. I don't know, on average, how long does it take to get like 1 million blood points? Because it's roughly, give or take, 1 million blood points per prestige, right? So we need to earn about 8.5 million blood points this stream? That seems doable, right? Surely. MSTGC? Yeah, totally, right. And yo, Manuel, welcome in. I miss you, dude. Welcome back. And also, by the way, so yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, again, hence the stream title and the fact that I haven't been here for the past, what, 2-3 streams, I think. I ended up getting, like, really sick over the weekend. And it didn't seem like much at first. At first, it was just, like, a really sore throat. Hence why, if I sound any different, that's why. But then I started getting, like, really dizzy and shit. And it was just, it was weird. And it's all as I'm doing much better, man. Still, I'm not like feeling sick, but I still like sound sick, if that makes sense. Yeah, I'm chilling, but yeah, over the weekend it was brutal. I don't know, it was just like, I don't know, it was just like really dizzy, but like really like hot-headed, if that makes sense, almost like a fever kind of thing. But yeah, you know, we're vibing. I sound like Hens now, don't you dare, Sham. Actually, Lilith, do you know that you sound like Hens 333? Bro. It could... it could be menopause, true. And allegedly, I appreciate it, man, thank you. We'll set your day off, enjoy it, dude. Have a great time, hope you and the family are doing fantastic. Hands guy, yeah, that hang, yeah, he blocked me on Twitter, man. I'm still not over it. Oh, by the way, hold on, this is very, very important. I'm sure that most of you have seen this by now, but like, okay, I'm personally like so fucking proud of this dude. So I worked like effortlessly over the weekend. I put like 100 hours. Wait, hold on, yes, that one. I put like 100 hours of blood, sweat, and tears into my DVD Cosmetic competition entry. Okay, are you telling me this is not the greatest thing you've ever witnessed in your entire life, man? Come on! Like, would you not vote for this to be in the game? Right? What do you mean, what is that, dude? It says, dude, it's clown. Okay, it's my cosmetic entry of Mankini Clown. No? I'm following. I need it. To be honest, if they added this to the game, I'll become a clown main. I'll probably say, if they added this to the game, I might just ditch Blight. That might be the one thing to make me ditch Blight, actually. Uninstall Paint off the PC. Joke's on you. It was actually made in Perk. You better
give me back me bits for ruining my eyes and memory like this.
You know you love it, man. All of you guys that are complaining, I know that secretly, deep down, okay, on your, like, anonymous mode profiles, you would totally play with that, man. We're not confiscating the iPad. I needed to draw a clown. Thank you very much. Beautiful. I need a 3D render. I'll see what I can do, man. So we're upstairs with disco immediately. Sounds chill to me, dude. So this build is like a weird combination of, like, speed trap, but also information. Wait, what? What do you mean? What the fuck? They're already starting to ruin me? What do you mean, dude? You guys are jealous. Crouch, big crouch. Cheers, Meg. What about Blight and a Mankini? I mean, okay, to be fair though, he does already have the True Blight set, and the True Blight is like basically naked anyway, right? My clown doesn't have one.
Did you break your cam? I haven't had my dose of sexy right hand in a while.
Bender, also hold on. Wow, basement. You are far too kind. Kind of. So the original one broke, and then I got another one, and it broke, and so I decided to get a different brand, and it turns out that it sucks. And so I've returned it. And so I'm currently looking for a better and more fitting webcam. There's got to be someone here, right? Surely. A locker? Nope. You know what I could do? If I was like a real evil player. I could do this. And chill for like, I don't know, wait. What was that breathing? Hold on. Down here. Perfect. Unless they've disappeared into the ether again, which would suck. She is. I'm not gonna lie, it's not a bad idea, it's pretty hilarious. Well, thank you. Dude, the amount of comments that I got on Twitter of people being like utterly repulsed by it. Like, I've never been more disappointed in my entire life. Actually insane. Nice shot, thank you, B, thank you. Try my best. And she got the dreaded window. Almost. This should be a hit regardless, though. Free surge. Why is Battery's holder listed as Charles Lee Ray? Where exactly is it listed as that? As in, like, the perk description? I mean, Charles, that is the name of the character. You know, Chucky is the doll. Do I commit for this? Yeah, why not, dude? Continue running. Smart play. Go for you. Pretty huge. Will not break that one since she's holding W. Switch widget. Oh, I see. Well, that is the name of the character, I guess, so it kind of makes sense. Huge. Two gens, they are kind of cranking here, man. This is looking kind of rough.
Go on. Scream.
Scream. As a person who's advocating for Shirtless Clown for years, I would love to see this win. I am also going to 3D print it if it wins. Thank you, Cluster. That is what we love to hear, man. And I'm close. That does give us some speed, though, which is good. Yeah, there's no way she has balance, right? Surely. Oh, fuck. Mind. One axe to the head. I can't believe I've had, like, dude, 0 rolls this game. I'm so sad. Boom. Oh, no, no. That was an angle? What? Also, Talita's brought. Okay. And she gets speed. This is looking bad. Unless I can get some surge here. That'd be kind of sick, actually. Oh, wait, hold on. Sure. Okay. I wouldn't recommend doing that, like, mid-chase, you know? Not the greatest plan. Yo, Drum Fan, 30 months. Thanks so much, dude. To many, many more. Hope you're doing it fantastic, my friend. That one's, Disco.
Yo. 30 months of the spice from the ultimate slug lord.
No. I must consume all slugs. Come on, please be a grab. Please be a grab.
One day I'll hit a D and we'll leave you Lilithum and Springtrap. Let's go. Faced your
Cairo sounds like a plan.
Roll.
That's a Blood Warden. Oh, that game. I remember that game. What a classic. A certified clubhouse banger. So where's going for Kate? Fuck. Let's see. Wait. Got that one done? Oh, shit. Okay. Meg with the unpredictable pathing. What a chant. How do we win this game? I feel like it's possible. I thought it was on the other side. Let's leave Meg injured. Head towards you. That door's not being worked on yet. Wait, let me cook. I believe. Interesting play. Little slug, little bleed maybe? I'm thinking a slug and a bleed might be the strategy here actually. I agree. Let's go through here. Head to number 7. Never mind. Okay, they somehow night and end that one. That's pretty brutal, but I still believe. As long as we can find someone, and they should be around here. I cannot predict the Meg. Her pathing is demonic.
Do you feel that?
Meg is not death hook here, which is very, very good. Let's grab you. Kill you off and then go back for the Meg. And your turkey, welcome in. Hello, hello, happy Wednesday.
Your struggle will end soon.
Huge. Okay, Kate is still kind of shitting her pants out here, though. Mostly the Zarina we want to try and get here if possible. She's also shitting her pants. Where is Kate? There's Kate! Massive gameplay, massive gameplay. Do I have time? I think we do. Hook. Hold on. That might work, but the going House of Pain's kind of brutal here, to be fair. Unless she's boosted. Demonic shots, thank you, SD. I appreciate that, dude. Hold on, I'm locked in. I'm winning this. Let's see, hold on, back upstairs. Let's go to like the middle of the street. I don't think that left door has any progress. Do we think that they are Chad enough to attempt to save here? Maybe.
Up you go.
I'm pretty sure Meg is the only one remaining who is not death hooked, right? No, Kate is. See, okay, they might be attempting it here. I would respect it. Where's the Meg? There's one.
Hope you feel better, Lilith.
Yo, thank you, Toto. Dude, I appreciate that. I'm not doing too bad. I don't like feel sick anymore. I just like sound sick, if that makes sense. Oh, wait. You know what? Let's see, no lied. No, she's lied! Oh, fuck! And she didn't even dodge it. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. We're fine. No one panic. No one panic. We got this. I believe. Unless. Ace the attempts. Oh, for sure. Dude, they are. Wait, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait, come on. No, she made it, dude. Oh, what? Well played. So where is, hold on, give me my Mori prompt, dude. I ain't getting scammed here. There we go. GG's. Try all this there, man.
It's a Fazbear special.
Jeez. Strong team. Right, decent warm-up game, I'd say. Not too bad. Live some, yeah, that lithe on Meg actually kind of threw off my entire plan there. It's like, ideally what you do is you down the Meg with the axe, you'd like body block the Kate until you can get an axe in her. I guess Zarina would have probably made it out, but that should have still been a 3k maybe. GG's gamers. Well played. Lithe? Yeah, totally. Also, Ellie, welcome in. Hello, hello. I forgot. COVID 1 month after having COVID. How's that impossible? I don't know. That fucking sucks, dude. I think I've had it twice now. I'll win this for you. I will try my best. I mean, if we're trying to win, then we run this build. It is the sprint trap build of all time. Why switch so janky all the time? Getting audio bugs and delay issues again. Try restarting the stream maybe, like refreshing the page. Well, it's your birthday. Well, let's see you destroy. Happy birthday, man. Wishing you the absolute best. Sweat trap build. True, dude. I mean, to be fair, he has been in that suit for, what, 30 years or something? Like, he probably smells pretty sweaty. It's the law accurate build, of course. Do I play on streak today? Wait, did we start a streak last week? I can't remember, did we? I can't remember. I feel like we may have done. And you'll make GG's, dude. Well played. Good team. And a Pete, of course, no worries. Take your time. Enjoy the shower. Thing that I could never say. Hold on, I think you're on like 6 or something, or am I crazy? I'm like, yeah, no, dude, I'm 90% certain. I was gonna say like 5 or 6. I'm pretty sure did start a win streak last stream, but I could be insane. I want to say we were like 5 or 6 in. And as really, yo, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Well played. Let's see, can I get up to the next prestige yet? Not quite, almost. I've never started one. Are you sure though? I'm like 90% positive that we did start one. Like, we didn't have the overlay because what I'm doing is like I'm not putting the overlay on until we get to like 5 or 10 games or so. I'm pretty sure we did. Well, if you never reply to my messages, this is why my username is this. That is entirely fair. Welcome in, Little Omen Hater. To be fair, I do try and, you know, respond to as many messages as possible. I just can't always get all of them. So if I do miss a message, always, you know, please feel free to repost it. I remember you saying you didn't count and had to recheck stream. See, I'm like 90% sure that you're right there, I think. And I kind of welcome in. I feel like we're winning pretty good today. Not too bad. The plan is hopefully to keep on streaming until we get to P100. That is the goal. Would I add the hug tech back if I had the opportunity to? Yes, I would give my left foot the fucking hug tech back, man. Of course. I mean, why would I have any reason not to? So wait, yo, Scroll, the gift is up to Strawberry. Enjoy the emotes the active doing and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. And Strawberry, if you are in chat, I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Thank you. And yo, Dante, you are far too kind. Hold on, chat. Let me drink some water. Try and stay as hydrated as physically possible today, man. Cheers, everyone. Bro, am I going completely insane? Or is Nostromo like 1 in every like 3 map picks right now? It is so fucking common, dude. I swear to God. I swear, yo, Vimo, welcome in, man. Yep, literally every 5 seconds. I can't escape it, dude. Anywhere I turn, it's just Nostromo. Huge. Oh, even huger. Nice. See, probably someone here. In fact, there is someone here. Since we have Grim, I feel like I can commit to this one. There's some 115 going, and then we'll try and axe him in the back of the head. I know Karen, 9 months. Thanks so much, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing fantastic today.
Lilithaman Notter's Twitch baby is boosted omen Lilithaman unknown weight.
What? What do you mean boosted omen? This is slander. This is harassment, and I will not stand for it. Where is he? And Mallet, of course. And a tiny dodge to the right, as he should. I guess we're trying to go for Paimers here, since they're pretty inaccessible, as always. Let's see, who was that? Was that Sable? Question mark? Like it was. Yo, Def, not Joni. Nope, that is not Joni. That is Imposter Joni. Thanks for the tier 1 sub. Enjoy the emotes, the ad viewing, and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. You're gonna hold W here. It's gonna. Okay, sure. Classic move. She should die here. Huge. I don't know if El Busto Omen wins these. Why am I getting, dude? I've been sick the entire weekend. Then I go live again. You guys are just calling me boosted, dude. Fuck! This is actually bullying, and I will not stand for it. Spreads lots of false information on the internet, bro. Bro, I've never spread any false information ever. What do you mean? Just a tactical lie every now and again. You know, it doesn't hurt anyone. That was criminal, dude. Come on. Never? Not even once. I've been bullied. Oh, yeah, clearly. Yeah, the reason why I stream is to get bullied, of course. But Demetrio, no worries. Welcome in. Sable? Sure. Just checking those cameras, as one does. Classic. What I've noticed is that like 99.9% of the time, if a survivor is like approaching a corner, they'll never ever dodge. They'll just presume that they have distance. So as long as you can throw like, you know, close enough to the corner itself, you'll almost always hit them. And he's dead. Jeez. And Azino, good morning, man. Welcome in. People want a week without cyberbullying, they gotta get it out of their system. You know, to be fair, that's a valid response. I haven't streamed for the past, what, like, since Thursday, I think? So you guys just, you've been, like, building up that, like, that need to cyberbully, you know? Yes, I am simply just a vessel to bully. And that's fine, I guess. Fair play, jeez. Huge. Hey, would I consider Freddy Fazbear strong, and where would I rank where would I rank him? Do I play him for the fun factor? I think Freddy Fazbear is probably the strongest killer in the game. I think that his top hat related power and also LMG are arguably pretty busted. They're pretty OP. The fact that you can just like gun you down as a 120 speed killer, it was a questionable decision from the devs. One that I am fully here for. Huge. Even huger. Oh. Excellent. What was Bro trying to do with that blind? I don't know. No one knows. Classic Sable maneuver. But why do I use Franklin's in the build? Not that it's bad, I just don't know the value of the item dropping perks given in the build. The biggest problem is medkits. Like, the ultimate, like, I guess pressure that survivors are able to gain is healing. bro. Come on. You know, if, for example, there, you know, like even 2 medkits in a match can completely change the outcome of the game, right? Because they're able to reset on their own, able to get like incredibly fast heals off of hook with things like Resurgence or Will Make It. And so the idea of the Franklins is firstly to make them panic because they're like, oh my god, I've lost my item, I need to go get it back. But secondarily, more importantly, is to take away the efficiency of their items. It's honestly one of the biggest like defining factors in a win these days. Well, someone still believing in Foxy Blight? Yes, of course. I will believe in Foxy Blight until the day that I die. It's gonna happen, trust. What if they use Botany Desperate Self-Care? I mean, if they're running Self-Care, then I basically get a 5th perk. And so I win by default because they're gonna be sat there doing nothing for like 30 seconds. If they're running like Botany, blah, blah, whatever, then they're still not running like a full build on top of it. The problem is when a survivor has like a stacked medkit combined with Resurgence on whichever survivor, but then also on top of that like DS, Dead Hard, anything else, right? When they combine the entire wombo combo, that's when it becomes a problem. If a survivor has like a full healing build, it's not so much of an issue because they're relatively easy to take down. Inside info. Oh, really? According to whom? Oh, I hate these doors so much. Why is there no security door? Like, anywhere nearby? I guess the best I can do is head through this door and then head to that one in the middle, maybe. Or that one. No vengeance? Thank you, dude. I mean, wait. What is that I'm hearing? Is that a nerd opening my exit gates? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm feeling better. It's just that I don't sound like I'm better, if that makes sense. I still, like, sound sick. Jeez. But as long as that doesn't bother you guys too much, we'll be here getting P100.
It's a Fazbear special.
GG's. Boring as fucked, says Meryl Shason. Me when I'm in a moron competition, my opponent is this Gabriel. Yeah, okay. Alright, survivors are kind of mad today, man. Anyway, GG's. Okay, to be fair, despite being mad, it was kind of original. I've got to give him credit. It's honestly not even that noticeable. Well, thank you. Sorry, I do appreciate that, man. Thank you. I hope you're doing well, man. I'm not sure if you guys would find my survival build a completely newbie build friendly, but Deliverance, Windows, Urban, and Balanced. I mean, it's pretty good. Deliverance is good for blood points. Windows is also a classic. I would say you could probably do without Urban. To be honest, you probably don't need that one. Balanced Landing is a good exhaustion perk. You could always stick like Resurgence in there, or something like Off the Record would be really good. But for the most part, it's a good build. But what's blooming? My onion. Panstan, welcome in. Someone said if someone said that to me, I wouldn't even be mad. I wouldn't be upset. Like, when I started reading it, I thought it was directed at me. But no, the survivors just mad at each other now. It's great. Like, dude, try and tell me, like, any one form of entertainment that is more, that is funnier, right? That has higher comedic value than survivors getting mad at each other. I could legitimately sit there and read it for hours. Springburst, Vigil, Deli, and Fogwise a good build. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. Vigil, Springburst is like hyper meta right now. Deli's good, Fogwise, yeah, sure, not bad. A little home and stream, you guys are far too kind. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. So, Herman, I'm Paige. About a week ago, responded to my husband's comment, Zeno, and I'm the wife. I think Zeno and I agreed with our favorite creator. Not bro. Oh, no way! Wait, I remember. Yeah, he came in and he was like, hey, like, me and my wife, like, really enjoy watching your content, right? That's so kind. Well, Paige, I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you and your husband are doing fantastic. And thanks for the kind words, by the way. Also, if you want some free basement here. Wow. There. But that one is just for you, Paige. Where's my funny bunny at? As in, are you talking about this guy? Or do you want the yellow rabbit? To be fair, I mean, they're all kind of rabbits, so... You loathe Vigil Springburst. Yeah, Vigil's kind of busted, man. It is insane. I feel like the more that time passes, the more that people realize how busted it is, and people are just running it like every single game. Also, you are correct, yeah. Prestige 91 currently, almost 92. And close. Very close. So I had one of the games yesterday, one of the survivors went off from the killer and brought popcorn. Oh, it's so fun, right? Like, I mean, especially if I'm not involved. If the survivors, like, aren't mad at me, but they're mad at each other, and I can just, like, sit back and watch the entire thing, it's amazing. What does Cybal mean? I have no idea. Probably something to someone. It's more funny when the survivor who's objectively at fault for fucking up is mad at the team for cleaning up after them. Well, see, this is kind of like what makes Survivor interesting, though, versus Killer. Is that, like, the Killer, it is just you, right? You don't have any teammates to blame for anything. So if something goes wrong, then you are always going to be the problem to some extent, right? Whereas for Survivor, like, you are able to be completely, like have zero self-awareness, fuck up the entire game, and still actively blame your teammates for not surviving, right? It's so funny. So I'm hoping that, Paige, if you're still there, I did respond to your message. I'm not sure if maybe you were watching an ad or something. Did you hear my response? I'm hoping so, because I don't want it to seem like I'm ignoring you, because I very much read the message, and I appreciate you guys. Ham had a Springtrap game yesterday where I down to survive with a Nazi snipe and they all DC. That is fantastic, man. Congrats. Okay, so let's see. The ad screwed you? Oh shit. Okay, well, long story short, what I was saying is that I remember your husband coming in and he was like the nicest guy ever. And we had the whole like going on. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. Hope you both had a wonderful weekend. And thank you for the kind words. It truly does mean the world. You know what? Sure. Let's head up here. Where is my gamer? Oh, criminal. Painful. Oh no. I need an exit pretty damn quick here, man. Shit, well played. Unpredictable survivors. Good job. Well, Shan, I want you to know that it didn't go unnoticed. I appreciate the point and laugh, as always. The Stromo into Swamp, what a classic. I hear this, please. Oh, oh, takes a bit too long. Fine, that's okay. That is L reasonable. First that Grim, there was two over here, wasn't there? Somewhere, at least the gen pops. Yep, L reasonable. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That's pretty good. Probably a shack pallet here. Or not? He's insane. Crying with laughter. Well, thanks, Shan. I'm glad you're enjoying it. At my expense. Saying Lilith El Basto, Omen, not El Booster. Well, thank you, Desmond. I genuinely don't think I will ever go over these sound effects. They're so good. Best sound effects in the game. So good, dude. Sure thing. He knows, dude. He's a Noah. Oh! Come on, bro. Broski, no. Anyway. Hey, where is basement here? So Ghost Arcade just got a scare. He thought the Blight was you. Well, what I could do is I could load into Blight and then find Ghost Arcade and give him like an actual scare. How does that sound? Whoa, get out of my way, buddy. I need the hook. Yo, that's a breakout. Pretty sure. There's so many objects here I can't see shit. Never mind. Yeah, basement's in main building. Fuck! Content worthy? I agree. Let me try and track him down. Huge swing. Do I commit for this guy? I know that Claude's going to be nearby. Probably on that gen. I might leave him for the time being. Oh, that's so much distance. Never mind. Back to the hook. Dodge, good timing. Any tips to my main? There's any tips to Blight? Check exclamation mark Blight tips. That might be the first place to stop. Huge. See, this one here is still not popped yet. I'm not too sure why. There's two gamers. 4th stack of Grim, by the way, so it should be blocked for a while. No! Come on! Bow, 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 bow. Dude, I know. Every time it's like an inch away, man. Ooh, I'm surprised. Sadly, no surge because the gen is still blocked. There you, Jackie. Yes, indeed, we are back. I miss you, man. Hope you're doing fantastic, dude. Wait, how do I leave here? Oh, no. Never mind. Okay, basement. Fuck it. Oh, it's so far away. Oh, I don't make that anymore, do I? There's no way. Maybe not. I don't know. Fuck. No. There was no door where I thought there was a door. Watch, not quite. I thought there was a door there. I feel like I've just thrown the entire game from dropping one survivor. Fuck. I'm shocked that hit, but I'll take it. I am not going to complain. Okay, this is going to be like an actual basement play here. I was looking at the merch sites and that Shark Blight Windbreaker. It is pretty sick. Yeah, big fan of that one. And that's the Shark Blight logo, right? It's a crow here. Someone's going to try and make it to main building. I mean, I guess what I could do is just head back through the security door and try to pester both those gens. See how the progress is looking. Actually, like nothing. Hold on. Chill. Your Marcy, 13 months at tier 3.
13
Oh
months.
my god.
Love from Germany, less than 3.
Much love to all of our Giga Chat German gamers out there. Hope you're doing fantastic, and to many, many more as always. That's a little bit too short there. I mean, is there any reason that I wouldn't just sit here and confirm this kill? I feel like those two gens aren't going to get, like, massively progress in this time. Right? No, I say that, I'm wrong. Man, holy shit, they're cranking. Do they get the unhook? Oh shit, wait, no, unhook. Wait, that's kind of massive. Hold up. Bro, come on. Every goddamn time. What? I should have just thrown forward. He was going to crouch that one. Damn. Happy, welcome back. Hello, hello. See, would they be on main? They are on main. That's going to be Claude. So I think they've all split up on 3 different gens here. Annoyingly, it is right next to a window. I don't know if I can defend this gen, to be honest. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. This seems kind of risky. Now, honestly, I think I've just got to leave this one. Head back to these two. Try and get someone down. This is the fully healed ace. What do you reckon, Vigil? I don't know if that felt like 40 seconds. I could be wrong. Oh, come on! I need the axe. I need big axe right now. He's crank onto, you're not wrong. He's cranking the motors. Oh, he's got the double window. He's got the good RNG. I think best thing I can do is just commit for him, knowing the gen's going to complete. Let's see. That's at least the double surge. Okay, hold up. Maybe if Claude isn't cranking that gem, which she totally will be. Actually, yeah, adrenaline would have been nuts. Maybe we've got time. Any concern? I really just don't think we have time to like get a hit at main building. Like Grim Pantry main building is brutal for Springtrap. Yeah, I'm gonna say that we go back to that hook. Let's see. Is the Asher still injured? So I doubt that he'd be on his way. Maybe I should just go towards the doors. He's over here. He's in fact not over here. Hold up. Do we think they just like let each other die to get the door? Such an unfortunate fucking door placement, man. There's one. Where's the Ash though? I mean, I can head back to the pier. They might honestly just let him die and we'll get a 2k here. Yeah, they're out. Jeez. Door spawn's disgusting. Yeah, door spawn's disgusting. The problem is I have like no security doors to really like combat that. Like both of these were just way too far away. Jeez. Strong team. Man. I mean, to be fair though, like Grim Pantry, I honestly feel is one of the hardest maps for Springtrap. Like, alongside maps like Toba, like, firstly, it's just LOS, there's just a ton of stuff in the way. It's also, like, a really big map. Like, that main building is, like, not easy to play around. The strong team. Dead Hard on the Claude, never actually saw that one. Unbreakable. And some Iron Will. GG's. What's with survivors and toxicity right now? Dude, I don't know. It's really strange. Like, for the past, like, 2 or 3 weeks, survivors have just been, like, really fucking mad at everything. Like, if they win, they're mad. If they lose, they're mad. I can't imagine existing and just being like that stressed all the time about everything, you know? Like, it's very weird to me. So clearly the best thing to do is to just give them like actual reason to be mad. So then they're kind of justified, right? Tunnel them 5 gens. White teabag, even though he won the game. See, this is the question, Yuichi, welcome in. No one can really explain it. I'm convinced that like 100 years from now, scientists of the future will excavate the bodies of ex-survivor mains in DBD and try and establish like what was truly going on in their biology, right? Because there's clearly something not quite right with them, man. I think Slug of 5 gens would be sick. I'm not against it. So I don't know if you made your blight name, your wait, epic content, yo, thank you. Now today, of all days, I'm finally P100. Congrats, man, that is massive. That's awesome. So if it's just happening to go for a snipe and you miss by literally a centimeter, yeah, it does suck. I am still a firm believer that they should add some kind of like small AoE to like the very, very long shots.
I'm glad to see that you're back.
Well, thank you.
I hope your throat is feeling better.
Yeah, much better. I mean, like, you know, like I was saying earlier, it originally started on Friday as like a sore throat, and it was like, yeah, this is fine, you know, it happens, right? And then going into Saturday, I was like really like my head was like on fire, and I was like really dizzy, like all day. Which obviously doesn't help because, you know, the heat in England has been absolutely atrocious. And it wasn't until like maybe yesterday or Monday that I started feeling like my head was better. And so, I mean, right now I'm feeling fine. It's just that I still like sound a bit sick, I guess. But yeah, I'm chilling, dude. And our chats, can we get some W's going for Sisgard? Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Enjoy the emotes, the ad viewing, and the spiciest glitch trap gameplay on Twitch. That sounds sick. Well, thank you, Aki. I appreciate that. Sounds super different. I feel like if anything, I probably just sound like a little bit more like nasally, I guess, maybe. Or at least like in my head. That's kind of how I feel like I sound. Unless you're saying that I always sound sick, in which case I am offended. Epic and booster content, to be honest. Well, thank you, Skrill. Glad you're saying how it is. Genuinely sound right over the mic. Well, awesome. I'm glad to hear that. I don't know. It's a weird one. I know that like over the weekend, I definitely sounded different. I sounded just like very quiet, I guess. I pretty feel worse than you seem. Probably. I'd imagine so. You are for real the best streamer of DBD. I like your laugh. Well, thank you, Siscard. I truly do appreciate that, man. Thank you. As long as you guys are here and enjoying the content, then I'm going nowhere, man. The next million years. Quiet. You'd be surprised. Over the weekend, I was like, 1 million beers, please. I was dying, dude. And hello, Nana Worth. Welcome in. I had a fever and stuff, or just the throat stuff. No, it was like the whole wombo combo. Like my temperature was like through the roof. I was feeling like super dizzy for like most of the weekend. It was weird. But I don't get sick very often at all. I guess this is what I get for going outside. A blood lodge. Interesting. Let's go straight into a door. What I've been finding is that like survivors seem to always run towards your like spawn location now. Almost every time. Let's wait for a sec. They're probably going to start running to 5 and 2, I'd imagine. Unless they're not. Hold on, there are 6, I believe. Maybe 2 of them. Job. He's not looking behind himself like massively. He should be relatively easy to hit. Come on, exposed. No! To the old classic mind game. Oh wait, I can't mind game because my character's too fucking tall. Yeah, for anyone that hasn't played against Glitch Trap before, Glitch Trap is like unbelievably tall. Oh my god, yo. Yeah, fair play. Credit to him. That was the last thing I would have expected. Good job. This man is insane. The struggles, yeah, the ears, dude. They stick up like so fucking high. It's blocked. A pro move. You know, I can't even be mad. Let's see, hold on. Let's see, that's linked to number 6. Up here. Let's grab. Actually, I want to go for Surge here, ideally. Do I slug? Do I hook? I feel like hooking with a Pain Res nearby is worth it. It's likely later on I'm not going to have access to one. Space Goat's thank you, man. Not too bad. Keeping decently. Huge. That's another gamer over here. Unless that was the one that went for the unhook, which looks like they probably were. In which case, I will grab. Ain't no way there's someone here for a pallet save. Hello, gamer. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, this guy's got the smooth moonwalks coming out, man. Terrifying. That's Grim Stack 2. I'm gonna say we don't commit over there unless we know there's gen progress. Seems a little bit risky. Where are they? They've actually stayed on the hill. Risky. I respect it. Do I want to loop this tile though? Honestly, like if the Ash is left, which I can't tell if he has, it just disappeared into nothing. I have no idea. This dude. And Yoma Duos, 3 months. Thanks so much, dude. Hello, hello. How's it going? That is fine.
After seeing your recent clown cosmetic submission, I must request that you please never cook again.
What? Oh, take it back, bro. Okay, clearly you're compensating for the fact that secretly deep down, you know that you'd buy that. Okay, even if it was like 1,700 Auric cells, the custom Mori, where he like kills the survivor by sitting on their head, you know that you'd buy that. Come on, dude. So 3 months, hope you're doing fantastic. To many, many more, man. Thank you. Nice shot, thank you, B. Much love, dude. Okay, okay, this is looking decent. Boy. Out here cranking motors. And holding W. Oh, God. I'm gonna say that we leave for a sec. Yeah, shoulder the button! Oh, fuck! Okay. Alright, well, we're screwed. We're dead. Alright. Well, since it's not really technically even tunneling anymore, let's do another big volts. And then another big volts. Then we fake the volts. Huge hits. Okay, that shouldn't be DS, because he didn't technically get hooked. Nice. Rip, yep, we are screwed. I don't know, I think we should start a petition to get that clown skin in the game. Hell no, bro. Why do you guys try to censor my artwork, man? I'm so sad. I put blood, sweat, and tears into that design. This is how I get repaid? Ridiculous. Close. I see Survivor going for the unhook. On the left side. See, the thing is, I really would rather not be tunneling, but I need these survivors off gens, so ideally, what I want to do is I want to make them think that I'm tunneling, and then try to take hits, actively pushing them off of gens. That's the plan. And dodge, fair enough. Yeah, like I was saying before, once survivors like met a corner, they almost always just hard commit, like every single time. So my pro recommendation is that if you see someone like close enough to a corner, just always like launch towards the corner anyway, and presume that they'll never dodge. Yeah, now it says the streaming is that not enough? It's not enough until we get Mankini Clown in game. I will never rest. Huge. He's got a launch shack battle here, right? Wait, unless I get window tacked. Like a Chad. What a G. Huge. I thought we dodged there. I'm glad that didn't hit. Or I didn't miss even. Hey, is he the available pain res? Yes. Okay. That's pretty good. That's 4 stack of Grim. I'll take it. So there's the dude. That guy is Death Hook. So I kind of want to commit for this one. Oh, when attacked? I know, man. In 2025. See, again, I would mind game this one, but I can't because my character's way too fucking tall. Bro! Come on! Please! Give me a hit! Give something! It's so close every time, but not close enough. Just takes a little bit too long. I feel like I've got to commit for this guy though. I've got to get that pallet down. Oh, he's so fast? What? Oh, he's got dramaturgy. Oh. Could be exposed here. Because I don't think I make time at 115 to get him down anyway. Didn't dodge. What a Chad. He is unpredictable. That's a tree. I can't commit for this. I've got to leave. Fuck! Alright, let's see. Hold on. What's happening here? Got some... You know what? Actually, not that many gens being worked on. Massive pre-throw. Shack pallet. Damn. That's crazy. Let's leave here. But then secretly, we don't actually leave.
Why are people so hooked on Mankini Clown when I've been talking about Bikini Blight for 2.5 years? It should be red with Hello Kitty on it, Lilith and the
You're not wrong. Maybe that'll be my 2026 Cosmetic submission. Bro, they're hiding. I don't know where they are. Wait, hold on. I don't know where they are, man. I need info and I don't got info. Saw someone here. I mean, if I can get a surge, that'd be kind of huge. Depends, because she's probably going to hold W straight to main boarding. Let's see. If that's a basement, and it is a basement, that could be huge. Mankini Clown will right. That's what I'm saying. Oh, wait, they fucked it. Oh, let's go. They fucked it. Nice. Excellent. In the basement, you go. The way? Yes, boy. They fucked it. Crazy style. Please don't pop the gen. Please don't pop the gen. Please don't pop the gen. Crazy. This guy has the mind games. Crazy style. Ooh, okay, we can't commit to him anymore. Otherwise, they leave. Because he is Death Hook. And I feel like... Do I have time? Is he going to try and hold W here? Is he running Hope? Oh, fuck. If he's running Hope, I'm screwed. This guy. No, he's got an exit gate. Oh, I'm so sad. Yeah, push him over here. Wait. Yeah, that's gotta be Hope. He's fast as fuck, dude. Playing this at 110 is like actually impossible. What do we do? Dude, I cannot predict him. Like, fair enough. He is super turbo unpredictable. There we go. Okay, I want to make sure I'm not grabbing here because there's likely another survivor with a flashlight waiting for the save. And in fact, it does look like there is. Great. This is the guy I want to try and transfer into, ideally. Because the other one is Death Hook. That's huge. Where do we think the... Wait, where is Sonato? Shot, thank you, thank you. Hold up, we got this, I believe. Going down. On the hook. I thought he'd faked the window. Good job. He doesn't have live though, does he? He's got dramaturgy. Bro, he's so fucking fast. Why is he so fast? Okay, no one panic. We got this. I don't think the other door's open. Let's see, where have they gone? That way. Is the other door open? You know, I don't think it is, actually. Are they all running Hope? They might be. Wait, where is he? Wait, no, he's got tenacity! What the fuck? Bro's got every perk in the business! He's gonna point tech, he's gonna point tech. No! What? Bro had every perk! Alright, hold on, wait, what was he running? Tenacity, Hope, Dramaturgy, and what, dude? Where was he? Hold on. Wait, he didn't even have tenacity. He was just crawling the entire time. Fair enough. Vigil, Drama, Finesse, and Hope. Absolute Chad. GG's. Hope you are doing well, Brain. Well, legend, well played. See, I felt bad because, like, there was a point in that game where I was like, I really should be tunneling him, but he's probably live, and I didn't want to seem like a dick, you know? In hindsight, I definitely should have tunneled him. Note to self. Open the floor is crawling fast as fuck. Oh no, true, yeah, Hope does apply on the floor. You're not wrong. If so, no, I'm doing pretty good, you know, vibing, chilling. Not too bad. I don't know, who is my favorite superhero? Can you define exactly what a superhero counts as? Like, could I say Dr. Manhattan? Does he count? Also, some of the games the one guy running Wiglif. Dude, the problem with Wiglif is that like 99% of the time, it doesn't really do anything. Until that one time that it does, then it completely switches the entire game. Yeah, note to self, I guess next time just presume they're running more perks than we're expecting. Yeah, if he counts, then Dr. Manhattan is the best of all of them. So nasty in game. It's brutal. Though it's one of those perks that like is gonna get way more problematic if people are playing like coordinated. You know, if you're playing solo queue, it's probably not gonna be doing like a whole ton unless you're like hardcore slugging. Wiglif cooked you. Yeah, I should have tunneled him when I had the chance. I just felt bad. I was like, oh, but what if he's live? He's a good guy, you know. Like we played in tournaments together before, and now I'm thinking he's bringing out Wiglif and Hope. Yeah, never again. Light count as a superhero? I would say so, yes. Definitely playing a different. He beats me because my survivor can't do that. Yeah, same. I mean, that is the beauty of Hope, though. Like, Hope is so unbelievably powerful, especially against the killer like Spring Trap. It's like, even at 115, right? Like, once you then want to get your power back out, you've then got to go back to 110. You've got to get the axe back and then ready it up and then throw it. It takes just a little bit too long. Yo, Ken, GG's, dude. Well played. High Lift, it's the best perk for Springtrap. Well, this build here, this is the one that we had the win streak on. And so I think it's entirely possible this might be one of the best builds. At the very least, I don't kick gens. And so this is the best build for me personally. If you did kick gens, I guess you could exchange something for something if you wanted to. Pop, Eruption, so on. Gens? Yeah, not in my lobby. Yeah, 3,600. We're almost a P100, man. The plan is that we stream today until we get there. I tried TMS? We did, yeah. And it's just like, it wasn't quite enough is the problem. Let's see. Okay, 92. Don't use loot bag. See, we did. For the win streak, I might do. The restaurant menu is really nice though. Being able to like have effectively a 20% cooldown on throwing the axe again towards the survivor is very, very good. I feel like it's exchangeable though. If you're worried about endgame, then loot bag would work really well. If you want something like let's say like Foxy's Hook, for example, and then use that like on the floor to give yourself a bonus if you want to play more M1. The only problem with Foxy's Hook in my experience is that if you're someone that likes going for a lot of like risky M2 shots, which I do, it seems to benefit survivors more than it benefits me, right? So if I'm playing a short loop like a filler tile, and then I miss, the survivor now has access to haste to leave the tile and hold W, and I don't get there for another like 4 meters, you know? The miss is a lot less punishing. Exactly, it's kind of like the opposite of Foxy's Hook in many ways. It means that I can then like attempt to go for more M2s and not risk giving the survivor benefits. Garden of Joy. Fuck me, man. God damn it.
Let's go 16 months with Blight
16
Man,
months.
and Blight Dance.
Thank you for the resub, man. 10 many more, and I hope you had a wonderful weekend, dude. Thank you. You are way too kind. Yeah, point and laugh. I know. I'm prepared for it, man. It's pink. Probably one survivor here. 2. Interesting play. Just didn't dodge or play the right side of the tile at all. Bam, 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 bam. Huge. It's always a 50-50 when you pick it up like that early, as to like whether they're going to go left or right. That one worked though. Waiting for the insolent. Whoa, what a classic line though. The one that I'm still waiting to hear again is when you Mori someone and he just calls them pathetic. I've legitimately heard it once, ever. I've been playing this character quite a lot. Relatively close. Up more meters. No! My orbital! I mean, I'll take the pellet though. Chill. Criminal. That would have hit. I'm going to say that we jump back in here. I don't want to be looping the car park right now. It's a bit too time consuming. See, that one's... Oh, that's red, dude. That's going to be 2 of them for sure. Or a toolbox. Surge, nice. How many beamers we got here? Just the 8, I'm pretty sure, right? Of the, oh yeah, the classic, I'm so sorry. Most British line of all time. Back in here, check on gens. That one's looking pretty red again. Perfect. I was kind of banking on him trying to dodge that a little bit, as a good survivor should be. Doesn't play Shack at all here. Nah. If I had a crosshair, maybe. Let's pick up here. Go for the grab. Huge. That's what I did. Yeah, those are my pretty hench list of nicknames that I had in high school. Totally. I know Vicon 40 months? Holy shit.
Chat count with me.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14
40 months. Crazy. Thank you, man. To many, many more. I hope you're doing fantastic. That doesn't hit. Worth an attempt, though. Vicon, I always appreciate the support, dude. I hope you had a great weekend. But I feel like the obvious strategy here, or the obvious strategy even, is just to get this guy out of the game, right? Don't see any reason why we wouldn't necessarily. That is criminal, dude. So close. You gotta trade for it. You gotta trade for it. Sweet. And there's a free Beamer double surge. Nice. So, wrestler Balthazar got to the ring. Oh, yeah, I'm doing good today, man. Not bad. Still recovering from a bit of a sickness over the weekend. So, if I sound any different, that's why. Cannot complain. Where did Lara go? Hanasa's healed somewhere. They've got to be nearby. Huge. Is that possibly a surge within that distance? Probably. It is, in fact, a surge. Huge. Mr. Strimmer is alive. It turns out that I am, in fact, not dead. You are correct there. Let's see. That's criminal! Oh, man. Okay, to be fair, like, miscalculated the distance there. Not quite far enough. Woo. Streaming from the Afterlife, it's true. Wait. If I can get her to throw the pallet here. Or not, just reads it, that's fine. And a basement for free. That's fantastic. Unless she's got DS, in which case... Wait, she's done nothing for the past, like, 55 seconds? And then pre-throws a god pallet. As one does. You know, classic Ada Visconti move, I guess. That's why, yeah, sure, I guess, sure. One's close. Almost a grab. Seems a little bit laggy on her. Slightly, yep. Blame. I should have greeted that for way longer. I should have zoned a little bit. Unless she holds W again. I cannot predict her at all. Either she's panicking or paying no attention. The Ada Visconti. Yep, that's the one. It's in fact the final pain res, which should be on the gen on the left side. Yo, Lily, welcome in. It's going pretty swell. Vibing, chilling, all the good stuff. This guy's death hook. What? Okay. Sure. I'm certain you can hit through that window. What? Yeah, okay. Okay. That hitbox is tiny. Holy shit. I've got to get him out of the game, though, is the problem. I've got to commit to this. That's huge. I'll take that. Not quite an M1 here. Bolts. Do you think he's got that hard? Probably. Huge. Okay, he's dead. Woo. The bar in the middle? Yeah, I guess, like, I don't know, like, is it possible to hit through there, though? Because sometimes it looks like there's, like, a very clear, obvious hole, and it doesn't have, it just has, like, a full, you know, invisible hitbox. Like the, what is it? The shack in Borgo has, like, a massive hole in the ceiling, but you can't hit through it. I wonder if that's the same. One has some progress. No one here, that's a bit of a concern. Let's see. Okay, I think what we should do here is pretend we're headed to this side, unless there's someone here, of which there is actually. See, that pipe didn't have any collision. Why? But Omen? Yeah, after 14 days it gets removed. You can just reapply it. Interesting play. Let's try that again here. Yo! Okay, credit to her. I can't even be mad, man. She dead-hearted my spring trap flick. The flick trap. Should be here though, right? Huge. Massive. E. Please. Why the hooks are far away, man? God damn it. No! Is that hard? It was pretty well played. I can't even be mad. She's not even fucking dead. Okay, do I have decent doors here? I kind of do, actually. I'm gonna say what we do is we just go like hardcore, like door defense mode. Let's see. Is Nicolas Cage nearby? I mean, if they have no progress, I feel like I could probably, never mind. I'm gonna say try and get those two. I'm gonna say that we have to leave them and just go back to the door. Your Bane, welcome in. Yeah, feeling a little bit better, thank you. Okay, fair enough. That's fantastic, dude. That's perfect. Cheers, broski. Please tell me he's dead, please. For the love of fuck, man, be dead, please. Thank you, nice. Okay, 7, I'm hoping this is close enough. The progress, hold up, that's even better. Back to this door. I think we got this. Huge. Big quiet sign. Annoyingly, you are also not dead, and I have no fucking hooks here. I'm leaving. Hold up. Slug. Actually, this door. Ada's got to be on the door now, right? Surely. Oh, God. Yeah! Let's go! All right, GG's. Nice. That was the throw of all time. That gets us the 4K. Let's fucking go, dude! And now it's got to go and find Mrs. Lara Croft. Patience, thank you, the GG's, dude. Solid ending. You shit, thank you, B, thank you. Please don't spawn a hatch here. I might cry. Give me my goddamn 4K. Here we go. Jeez. Woo. What a terrifying game. GG's. Play it. The Dead Hard times 3. Let's improve herself. A pretty classic build there. In fact, I don't see a perk newer than like 20... I mean, besides Finesse times 1, I see nothing newer than like 2018. Jeez. You got those classico builds. And same recovery fake, Russia. Not too shabby. See, Prestige 92, level 27, not bad. What is the best skin? I don't know. I mean, Glitch Trap is fantastic. Big fan of this one. I do like Yellow Rabbit, but I feel like I prefer Glitch Trap personally. I must admit, I'm a pretty big fan of just like OG Prestige Springtrap. I feel like he looks fantastic. So your Fenrir, I appreciate, man. Your Prestige Chin hasn't been too affected by you being sick. I mean, it's been okay. You know, getting out of bed every morning with like a 3-ton chin is kind of a problem. But you know, that's what we have the old like a demolition crew for. So iconic, it's so good. And I think like, I don't know, his animations and everything are just like, they're perfect. Admittedly, I mean, Toxic Springtrap also kind of sick. Bound Springtrap also, I mean, they're all pretty sick. I feel like if I had to choose though, it'd be Glitch Trap and Bloody. It's like my two go-tos. And yo, chat, can we get some W's going for Twilight? Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. That is incredibly kind of you. Enjoy the emote after viewing and the spiciest Springtrap gameplay on Switch. So no Scrap Trap or Burn Trap was a bit disappointing, but we'll see. I'm not sure if this is a hot take. I don't personally like either of those designs. Like, to me, it kind of peaked with Springtrap, and then I feel like everything after that got worse, except for Glitch Trap, and it's like a different character, right? To me, like, Burn Trap and Scrap Trap were just not that great. Like, Crap Trap. I don't know what they did with him. Like, why has he got boner ears? Right? It doesn't make any sense. If I confirm we're getting more skins though, right? Pope said we haven't seen his favorite yet. Correct, yes. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure they basically confirmed like a Blighted one, which makes sense. We had Blighted Resident Evil. Blighted Springtrap is probably coming at Halloween, right? I see, the question I have is, when are we getting goddamn Foxy Blight? The Jimmy Neutron forehead, true. It's not copium, it's gonna happen. Trust, okay? Trust. When they release it, when there's a trailer, right, or a data mine or something, and you guys see it, you're gonna be like, oh my god, Lilith, you were correct this whole time. Foxy Billy? Nah, dude, not happening. No Foxy Billy. Foxy Blight. Yeah, Prestige skin is the best. I possibly agree. It's like, it's so good. Oh my god, we finally started streaming and I was missing it. Nightmare, this is ridiculous. The only way to truly make it up to me is to tier 3 tier 3 sub early. Welcome in, man. Foxy Blight ping around your head like a DVD logo. Exactly. Also, hold on, that's a full 5-stack cake. Let's go. And hello Giggles, welcome in. For example, they can make it so instead of injecting themselves, they can just scream. Well, I'm not sure if you ever played Help Wanted, right? But when you're repairing Foxy, he's got like this, what is it? Like a fuse thing that goes in his chest, right? It would make sense if he just like grabs one of those fuses and puts it, the battery cell, yeah. Like puts it like back in his chest. And like, if you remember Blight's animation, he also injects it into the same side of his chest as Foxy does. I know there's so much copium at this point, but it makes way too much sense not to be Foxy. Or Blight, even. That was quick. Nice skill check, nerds. That's a bit too much distance. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. In fact, I'm leaving. You're a nerd. play Help Wanted. I'm so proud of you, my boy. You've learned the FNAF lore and gameplay. Well, to be fair, Help Wanted is one of the rare games that I actually have played through and through. Oh, yeah, okay, sure. That missed, apparently. Playing backside of Shack? Oh, man. You know what I'm going to do? Hold on. Through here. Sure. Dude, she just lied. Oh my god. Okay, sure. Well, that didn't work. I'm fucked. I'm just gonna go see what Jen's at progress again and try and harass them. Good old bait. It would have worked if she didn't have more fucking distance, dude. This one over here. That works. Cheers, dude. How do I feel about BB Chucky? Well, it's not going to be on Chucky, though, is it? You know, again, it's a licensed character. Total 52 months of Prime. Oh my god, dude. What is going on?
IDK how it's been 52 months already.
I don't know either. Where has time gone? It is obscene. But I hope you're doing fantastic, man. And let me know when you're down for some beers. Be a good time. They keep disappearing. I'm going to get back in the corridor. Unless they're here. I can't see shit. I got any tips on bad Springtrap players? Yes, more than likely. I am working on a guide. That might help you a little bit more.
Exquisite.
Exquisite. Yes. Yeah, sure. I didn't want gens anyway. Gens are for nerds. Okay, let's see if I can go and grab Vittorio again here. This one. Ah, yes, my 500 gen... my 500 gens arrives. Wonderful. Has he got live as well? No. That's okay. Okay, you can go back on a painless hook. You know, for the first time ever, we actually have some decent painlesses here. Again, new Black Guide for GTA 6. When is GTA 6 releasing? Is it this year or next year? Play. See, again, once the survivors met a corner, they always commit to it. So just throw it to the corner as soon as possible. And they're almost never going to dodge. I mean, I wasn't going to tunnel him, but he was just kind of there, you know? I may as well pick him. Rumors true about duty of care and overcome. In what way? What happened? It's just casually running out. She's running around with a fire axe embedded in her back, as one does. Would have been cool. Surge. Young Mutant, 14 months. Thanks so much to many, many more. And I hope you've been keeping fantastic, my friend. Thank you. Give me that beamer. Give me that beamer. Give me that beamer. W's. Thank you, man. Say 2026. Okay, well, there will definitely be a Blight and a Springtrap guide before 2026. Don't worry about that, man. They're chilling. So close. And I appreciate, man. Thank you. I'm chilling, vibing, not doing too bad. I mean, again, like I was saying earlier, I feel fine. It's just that I still sound a bit sick. She's insane. Black Guide or Springtrap guide coming first? It's hard to say. Probably Blight. Although, admittedly, Springtraps is a lot easier, so... Blight Guide. True. True, could always combine them into one.
Wait there.
Wait there. Go towards, nah, don't mean check. Somewhere towards the middle here, I think. The ultimate Blight Trap Guide. And it's just like a, it's like a 40-minute montage of various questionable fan art. Oh, would have been sick. That's medkit. More throw! Oh, let's go. Nice. Excellent. And you'll notice that Sarah. Hello, we missed you. Including me. Welcome in. How was Kate's birthday, by the way, in the end? Was it sick? Did he end up not getting terrified by the tractor? I really need him to say the pathetic line during the mooring. Yeah, again, like, if someone's hugging a corner, they're never going to try and dodge. They just presume that you're not going to hit it in time. Yolosu, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. How are you? Yo, no way is that Yolfia. I haven't seen you in a million years. Yeah, similar to that, just not quite fast enough. Play though. You know, I really should just like break this. That'd make a whole lot. Wait. Oh, wait, scratch marks. Where she go? Oh no! Just disappeared into the ether. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. This one. Am I good? How about you hitting those shots? We've honestly hit some pretty decent cross maps so far, or cross 24 meters or so. Yeah, can't really complain too much. Yeah, doing pretty good. But Yofia, I'm doing, yeah, not too bad. Still recovering from being sick over the weekend, but I'm doing okay. To the right, though? Yeah, but there were no scratch marks in the middle. So presumably she was running dance with me or something, I guess. Oh.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. See, hold on, it was so good. Tractor apparently was not scary if it was outside. Wait, what? If it was outside, then it was fine. Sure. Yeah, the other, like, benefit of, I guess, like, not running Fox's Hook is that survivors seem to always expect you to run it. So they'll always run through the arc, I guess, or the bubble. Blind. Yeah, again, always aim to the corner. Like, if they're close enough, they'll never dodge. A classic survival way. So must I... Wait, hold on. Ask what happens to your Blight. I mean, we're still playing Blight like 6 hours a day most days.
You belong here.
Just that I've also been having a fair bit of fun with the old Spring Trap. And we're still playing Blight like 90% of the time. Post a video of him cruising to Wadadang. You're kidding! Oh wait, didn't it have like a built-in like speaker or something? That's so sick. Yeah, pipe. I reckon we can get some Blight going. Why not, dude? Hello, Sable. Jeez. Come on, say the line, say the line.
I'm so sorry.
What a classic, dude. I'm so sorry. GG's. Strong team. Well played. I'm so sorry, and then proceeds to the scoop. I clearly me, at least to me, it sounds like he's not really that sorry, is he? In fact, it seems like he quite likes it. You know, also, he's such a terrible person. I love it, man. Isn't it like so ironic though? The like the worst person imaginable in the FNAF universe. I mean, he's a pretty despicable character. You know, like his karma is just to spend an eternity in the realm having a great time. You know, he didn't really get what was coming to him, did he? Sounds sarcastic. Oh, totally. Yeah. He's more British than me? Wait, what? I will fight this. Also, do I have any crows? Oh god, one crow. Blake, are you gonna try the new Carnival Hunt game? I can't say I've heard of this one. What is it? An ASIM. One crow. I'm not crowless. Okay, don't point and laugh. We got a crow. Please tell me you're submitting that Mankini Clown Cosmetic spooky. Absolutely yes. Although, wait, hold on. Let me show you. If you didn't notice, what was it? Dork reposted my my artwork, and I can only presume she is not very impressed with me. Where is it? Yeah, this one. Yeah, so for anyone curious, I did, so this is my, I guess, like, application. This is my submission to the DVD contest this year. I think it's a masterpiece, right? Mankini Clown deserves to be in the game, okay? What do you mean, please no? Come on, right? And then, dude, the audacity, right? So then, Dork fucking reposts it with this GIF? She just fucking, she shreds it, dude. Come on, man. Okay, clearly, like, deep down inside, right, secretly, between me and you guys, right, she totally also wants it in the game. I mean, as she should. That's the greatest design ever fathomed by man. What a terrible day to have eyes. I'm so sorry. Right, but hear me out, man. Right, finger as a weapon, just like the entire finger, and it can have physics, dude. Imagine it's just like, I don't know, flopping around. It's just flopping around all game. It'd be so good. Right, Clown? It'd be so good, dude. He's got a gargantuan finger. I didn't think that through. I was thinking maybe like Oni or something. I don't know. It's a pretty massive finger. Also, Dav, see, that's the question. Okay, where is he storing the bottles at this point? Like, no one knows.
Check this out.
Wait, please know we have the DVD date and sim, put that in game. Why do you guys not want this in game? Okay, tell me anything more terrifying than this jiggle physics for sure, man, including the BBL. Absolutely. You guys are just jealous. I spent at least 1,000 hours drawing that, man. Blood, sweat, and tears. I think it was like a giant's toe from Skyrim. I would be more than happy to contact Bethesda and get their, you know, their license approval to get that finger or that toe in game. Found BBL? Well, he's got the Mankini. He's got to show it off, right? It's time to find another hobby. Well, see, this is the problem, right? Is that if I'm not able to stream for like 3 days because I'm sick, what else am I going to do with my free time? You know, I was just sat there and I was like, you know what? I'm inspired to sit there and draw Mankini Clown, right? This is just another way of the universe telling me that I shouldn't get sick. The iPad is going in the bin? Nuh-uh. Oh, just jealous, dude. Let's spend some points here. I need some more crows, dude. Bro, draw in Procreate as if he's ever gonna. It was drawn in Procreate, that is correct. Also, Tristan, okay, hold on. Tristan, what is your genuine thoughts and opinions on my Mankini Clown? Come on, right, you've got to agree that it's sick, right? Imagine the first time viewer clicks on the stream and sees blatantly popcorn to Mankini Clown. It's a very good chance that someone did just click on the stream for the first time ever, and the first thing they saw was Mankini Clown. And for you guys, welcome to the channel, dude. If something in the oven, I gotta go. This is the worst day ever, man. This is terrible. He just didn't vault. What a nerd. My super sick drive-by has been cancelled by a screaming Steve. Gonna make that, buddy. Ditch. But just bought some juicy Orexels with the code. Cheers, Lilith. Next one's on me. Yo, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. It really does help out, man. So thank you. There you go. I guess we'll try and go back here. Almost, not quite. Yo, wait, hold, Profi. What do you do? You do not need to gift anything, my man. W's in chats. Everyone enjoy the emotes after viewing and the spiciest Dead Quentin on Twitch. That is absolutely far too kind. Much love to you. Thank you. God, I love Tunnel Steve. And then the next... Yeah, God, I love Seagull Steve. And then the next message is Tunnel Steve. I love the polarization of chat today. That's great. Come on, Steve. Do the funny stream. And not quite close. Tunnel Steve, I'll buy you a pint. Oh, a pint of what? Guinness called incorrectly. He's a loud one today. Amazing. Classic flickeroni. Gonna throw a shot pallet. Go on, do it, man. I ain't scared. Oh, random speed boost? What's that from? Hold on, sprint burst? No. Didn't look like drum surgery. I presume 99 sprint burst, I guess. I don't know. Was that? I don't know, unless he's cheating, but I doubt it. Perfect. Big man Leon. S. Kennedy Esquire. He's a wizard. There's no way. Well, thank you. Okay, man is camping pallets. He wants those immobilines, I guess. Man also can't make his mind up. Understandable. This man is completely unpredictable. I have no idea what he's doing.
I got annoyed BC every time I say something I get an ad and do not hear your answer LMAO.
Kristen, I'm so sorry, man. But, I mean, thank you for the 60 months. Absolute chat. No more ads and the spiciest emotes on Twitch. Man, yeah, it's the typical, like, Twitch way of doing it. You know, as soon as someone asks a question, then they get an ad every time. Let's see, can I get through here? We're 2 gamers over here healing, I believe. Including Mr. Steven, the Screamer. Yeah, it's gotta be Sprint Burst, I guess, right? Sprint Burst Finesse, interesting combo. Gotcha. I find it the first 3 times, then it just pisses you off. Yeah, I mean, there are like 2 of them here. But one of them isn't screaming, so I don't know what's happening. I'm pretty sure he is dead, I think. Lorky, thank you, man. I mean, admittedly, I'm not like a massive fan of tea, so I've just been drinking a ton of coffee. I know it's supposed to be very, very good for you. Yep, mission accomplished. Screaming Steve is in fact dead. Damn, well played. Mission accomplished. Thank you, Profi. Got a gamer. Is the Madrinas coffee any good? Oh, as in like the coffee beans. I really like them. I think they're sick. I'm trying to remember which one I had. If you ask me later, I'll see if I can find it. I've been liking them. Like, not like super heavy roast, but they're like heavy enough. I guess we may as well tank this guy here. Chill build. I mean, barbecue, some lethal. It's nothing crazy. I'm mostly running this so we can just max out the points, really. So did we hit P100 Spring Trap? 92, I believe. So we're getting close. You see there was someone in the middle though. A little. I've ever tried getting off caffeine for a few days or weeks. Honestly, no. But I also don't really feel like I have much of a reason to necessarily. Like for me, it helps a lot with just like general focus, especially with, you know, streaming and ADHD and whatever. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Dead hard. Ditch. Yep, the ADHD soup brain. It's like 500,000 things happening, and you got to try and pick out one of them. Get your shit done. Do I think parrots are cute? Yeah, they're pretty good. Haven't met one in person for quite a few years, but they're always pretty cool. Brimstack 4 here. Well, hybrid? It's a terrible hybrid, I'm aware. You know what? We work with what we got. The best variability. That's, my friend, is a dead heart. A teachable from David King. Strong. Perfect. Hey bro, nice dead hard. That was pretty insane, bro. Hey, he's running Lucky Break, I think, or something I don't quite know. It's a pretty insane styptic you got there, bro. Okay, sure. Don't worry, gang. I've got a styptic agent in my medkit. I will I will carry this team. And looks to be a gamer on the far gen, I think. Somewhere. Where would I be? If I was a gamer, cranking gens, I'd be in a bush somewhere, I think. Or I'd be in classic locker number 2. Or not. Never mind. Somehow got the save, sure. Fair enough. It could be DS here, but I kind of doubt it. Insane save. Don't worry, gang. I've got a flashlight. I'm gonna save the team. Right, so let's see. Quentin brought a brown blop one up for him, by the way. Crazy. One hatch right here. Fuck. The honor's you. Don't worry, gang. I'm gonna save the day. Yep, you saved the day there, big man. You're doing great. He is kind of, okay, kind of goes it. Wasn't just holding the far angle there. Cracked. Jeez. Lilith, on a scale of 1 through 10, how much do I need to get diamond whites? Very high importance there, man. Like a 9 at least. Gee. Yep, there's the Styptic, classic. Double med kit. We got some wake up, some dead hard. Pharmacy is the most perk of all time. Fair enough. I can't imagine how much quest it required to kick gens. Must annoy you. Well, thankfully, most of the time it's not like kick a gen, it's like damage a gen. So I can bring like surge or something to get that done, or pain res. Most of the time it's not that bad. And Jones, thank you, man. I appreciate that. What's about being back at work is the lack of snacks. What, you're back already? You have like 3 weeks off or something. Right, no way. The only audible noise the skin for Blight did was just straight up say no. Yeah, he doesn't say like much, Birkin. He has like, I think like 10 lines or so. So that is correct. I personally have never kicked a single gen. It was all Nightmare Knights 18 in chat. Your parsec. Yep, totally. So by the way, August, hope you're doing fantastic, my man. The Foxy Mori could be him removing the survivor's eye and arm. If you know, you know. See, what I think... Okay, hear me out here, man. There's always been, like, the discussion of, like, the bites, you know, the 87 and I think the 82 or something. And it's always kind of been presumed, at least to my understanding, that it was maybe Foxy, right? Possibly Fredbear or whatever. And so, wouldn't it be so sick? Let's see, 83, that's the one. Think it'd be. Actually, kind of. Actually, it was the bite of 2087. Or in the future, bro. Actually. Yeah, but like, wouldn't it be so sick if they were to like cement that bit of lore by giving Foxy like the bite of 87 as a Mori dude? Wouldn't that be sick?
Lilith, I finished
hello.
the transcription and code.
Nice,
I
okay.
DM'd you on Discord a while ago about details, but it works, and I am very proud.
I am also proud of you. That's fantastic. I'll check it out as soon as I can. Thank you. Bite of 83 was Fredbear. The bite of 87 was actually Mangle at the toy location. True, but isn't Okay, correct me if I'm wrong here. Okay, this is a moment, and I swear to God, I'm not accepting any actually maybe kind of answers here. It's a definitive yes or no. Isn't Mangle just like the leftover kind of parts of Foxy? Like, isn't it the same soul, the same kid from Foxy that went into Mangle, I think? Or am I wrong there? I could be wrong. No? Oh, never mind. Whoops. Never mind, I'm wrong. Okay, I got that part wrong. Whoops. Hello, is this the stream of Lilith Piscane Omen? For 50 gifted subs, I will play the entire stream as Piscane. That is correct. Welcome in, Natalie. Hope you're doing fantastic. So what relevance does Mangle have to Foxy then? So aren't they sharing like the same parts? They got the same head, don't they? No? I'm getting FNAF lore wrong. My bet, I'm trying over here, dude. Okay, like there was a guy called William Afton and his son Michael Myers, right? And Michael Myers killed a ton of people and put them inside the suit. And it was Funtime Foxy? Wait, Funtime is the... Wait, hold on. Is Funtime the ones from FNAF 2? Or is that the ones from Security Breach? What are the names of the ones from Security Breach? And yeah, that is Funtime, isn't it? Funtime Foxy is not Mangle. Sister location? Wait, what are the names from the second game? Just Toy. Like Toy Foxy, right? I think. Bring Michael? I can't not bring Michael. He's like integral to the lore. Oh, Glamrock. That was the one. No, you're correct there. Interesting. Toys and Withers. Yeah, but then there's also like the Nightmare ones. And there's also fucking Grim versions. They're all like glowing and orange and totally Blight related. Mango's Toy Foxy, like Toy Chica and Toy Bunny, they aren't the same souls as the first game kids. That makes, okay, you know what? That makes a whole ton of sense. Interesting. But it is still, like, based on Foxy's design, right? The same way that Toy Chica is based on Chica, and Mangle is, well, before it was Mangle, I guess, it was Toy Foxy, right? Which is based on OG Foxy. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Based on, I see. Okay, that makes way more sense. One game is, don't let me down, man. I believe. Nice, looking good. No! We were so close to a home run, man. Fuck. Oh, nerd. So Jarrett says, look out, the skull merchant is right behind you. Wait, what? I don't see her. She must be undetectable. Just an open the map offering. It's gotta be Steve. I wasn't paying attention to who was in the lobby. Maybe it's Steve or Dwight. So Adelaide, admittedly I can't read that, but I'm sure that's really cool. I respect it. Abandoned preschool. Damn. But P100 already. Yeah, we're 92 currently. Hoping to get there today. At least that is the plan. Nice. It's pallet things much. That is not a sprint burst, so you get stabbed. Yeah, point and laugh. Yeah. I know. Prepared for it. It's on W. She does, in fact, go down in Batham main building that doesn't have a basement, so therefore she gets slugged and left on the floor. Sorry, I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. Insane live from Geralt of Rivia. As he runs straight back into the killer. Crazy style. Edge. Cam, I feel like, at this point, I feel like we kind of need one. I am working on a new cam. I just can't give any details quite yet. Crazy style. For the offering, take a guess. If these 4 survivors, Meg, Geralt of Rivia, also Fung and Alita, who do you think brought the offering? Meg? I'm curious about Meg. I feel like it was her. Never trust a Meg. Steve Fleck, thank you, Vimo. I appreciate it, man. One gamer. Where is the other one, though? You had him behind a bush. Yes. This way? Okay. Sure. Eviscerate them. Yeah, don't worry, man. We're 5 gens, 3rd hook. We're chilling. Are the Yui? It could be Yui. You know, it totally could be. In fact, we do have 4 Yuis in the lobby. Very strange. Let's see, it is, in fact, Megan Thomas. Of course it is. See, this right here, champ, is why you never trust a Meg. Flex. Yo, no way is that keyboard. Lock him in. No. I was sliding around, buddy. I hate to play with you yesterday on Dead Sands, on Sable. I don't know. I didn't realize it was you until so late. Well, to be fair, my username wasn't Little Thoman, so you are totally all good. But welcome in, then. You are correct. You gonna throw that? You gonna shit your pants? You gonna sprint burst? You gonna sprint burst into a little spin? Very cool. Outplayed? No, he's clearly cracked. is insane. Great match. It was a chill match. Wasn't too bad. Still don't understand why exactly Battle is so bad. Okay, so here's the biggest problem. Every single location of this map is strong for survivors, right? Doesn't matter where they run to. They can hold W in literally any direction, and they're safe, right? You got Shack here, which is good. You got House of Pain, which is called House of Pain for a reason, because it's good. Main building is incredibly time-consuming, which is good. And also two-story, which is also good. On top of that, they have like a 50 million filler pallets around any inch of the map, so they can just basically run anywhere and have something to be safe with. There's really no part of this map that benefits Killer whatsoever. Yeah, big loopers. I didn't even realize you DC it. Whoops. It's heavily survivor-sided, very much so, yeah. Yeah. Are they? I guess they could be in House of Pain. Of checking. I'll have you know you got Tombstone here. You did kind of just run into the Michael, though, in fairness. Wait. Not Lita. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Yeah, as far as, like, maps go, I would say this one has always been, and probably will always be, the most problematic one in the game for Killer. I mean, killers like Blight, you know, Nurse don't really care too much. Because oftentimes you can still get a hit before they're able to, like, hold W. If I was playing Trapper, I hit someone, and any direction they hold W in is going to be safe. There's no, like, bad area of the map, also the door is closed. Enough. GG's. Listen, Lilith, after they did what they did to Midwich and Haddonfield, we can take one Batum. Remember, there are only 5. Oh, there were 5 before. True, there were 5 Batums for some godforsaken reason. I mean, Midwich is kind of decent for Survivor, though. Hot take. Haddonfield, yeah, sure. I'll give you that one. Look, okay, potentially a hot take. I would say that Batum is better for survivors than Haddonfield is better for killers, though. Even still. Like, Haddonfield's not a good map, but it's still relatively large, and it can be quite time-consuming for a killer to get around. Especially if you're playing in, like, the edge map buildings. So remind me, I really want to start running Phantom Fear again, so I can avoid these end-of-map hiding situations. Wait, hold on. Maybe. And you're blue, 14 months. Much love, dude. Thanks so much. I appreciate you.
Living pinball machine Lilithum and Lil Love.
That's me.
Lilithum and Lil Love. Lilithum and Lil Love.
Did you know?
Lil Love. Lilithum and Spice. Lilithum and Spice. Lilithum
That's a
and
good
Spice.
selection of emotes. I like it.
Lilithum and Spice.
Thank you. Did you know that back in high school, they used to call me Pinball Joe? Actually, it was a very popular name. Everyone used to love Pinball Joe until I turned evil. And she pops an NTM on Bantam Preschool. Classic Megan maneuver. Real? Yeah, for real, man. Totally no misinformation. Is it really though? It was, yeah. Very famous. I used to get, like, stopped in the street. People were like, wow, are you the Pinball Joe? And I was like, yeah. Like, yo, Joe, do the pinball thing. And I'd be like, meow, 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 meow. Ciao. 5 rushes, you know? It's iconic. Oh, come on. What a scam. So close. Oh, there's a much... Hold on. There's a really dumb way I could play this one. If I was to go here, just past them here, go back again, back around this way, Back around this way again into a 180. No! I was hoping he'd throw the pallet there. This man is not panicking. He used to call me not panicking Geralt and Rivia Joe in high school. Cracked. Jeez. Honestly, well played. GG, aim Andrew. See, turns out it actually wasn't an NTM, just a refined serum and a bandage. Prestige 84 Megan. With no cake. To bring? Not a whole lot, to be fair. As expected. That's offering. Curious what percentage you put the DVD for sound. My sound is at 70 most of the time. Sometimes go 75, depending on how specific I want it. Too sick to stream for days, but never too sick to remember new nicknames. Well, to be fair, like I was pretty busy, you know, drawing up some clown cosmetic contest content, of course. I go to sleep with funk stuck on my head after these streams, and it's entirely your fault. Marius, I'm sorry, man, but you gotta admit, it's a pretty sick playlist, right? It works for Blight perfectly. For your game lover, you are far too kind to welcome in. It's pretty damn sick. Yo, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Not as sick as the clown, of course, but pretty cool. Actually, you know what I could do? What I need is I need to like render like a PNG version of the clown and stick him on screen. Hold on, champ. Let me grab the iPad. Alright, let's have a look then. Let's see if I can grab some PNGs here. And hey, Sakasi, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Sarah, I know. Dude, it's almost like there's just like massive chins in chat today. Crazy, right? Let's see how quickly I can do this. Hold on. Just modify some stuff real quick. And Celestial, welcome in. How's it going, dudes? How's it going? It's going pretty chill. Still, you know, I'm feeling like in my head I can feel myself sounding sick, but I guess people are saying that I don't sound sick. But yeah, vibing, chilling. Not too bad. How are you? How are the games? Hold on, champ. Speed running, man. I'm getting only the highest quality content for you all. Sound normal? Well, thanks, Sarah. I appreciate that. Let's see, hold on. So if I was to grab this, hold on, let me cook. You guys are gonna love this, man. This is gonna be great. And then what I do is like send this to myself. Hold on. This is going to be great, dude. This is going to be fantastic. After this game, I'll get it going. You have, oh, speaking of Haddonfield, interesting. My luck is insane. Your noodles, welcome in. 30 months at tier 2. You are actually insane. You are crazy. Do I want to chase you here?
30 months of watching Spicy Net.
No. Spicy Ness. Yeah, kind of like the Loch Ness Monster. A little bit more. What's the name of that one, like, noodle brand? Like the black packets, and there's like a cartoon character that's like on fire or something. That one. Boldeck, that's the one, yeah. Slightly more Boldeck. Cheers, champ. The game's good, some killer games and some Survivor, staying healthy, that goes for everyone. I'm glad to hear it. Now, if anyone is not checking out Sakasi on Twitch, absolutely one of the most lovely people I've ever met, and very much worth your time. Put that box inside another box and then mail the box to me. Exactly. Beating the system. Bro, don't mention it. I spent 120,000 points and I found the crows. I've never been more sad in my entire goddamn life. I'm not crowless. Actually, I chose to not run a crow this game. Different. You're blooming. Welcome in. Crowless, and you need to admit it. I don't need to admit anything, man. You guys need to go to crow rehab. I can choose not to use crows. Can't hear that. Shame. Now, see, if I had a crow... if I had a crow, I probably could. Nice one. Cheers. There's no cropium, dude. Okay. Chillaxin. Nah, not even close. Tricky one there. Good job, good job. Can you stop blinding me? I need to see so I can tunnel. Oh, okay, a bit of packet loss there. Oh, that's not good. The fuck. Nice one, game. See, it's weird. It feels like the game is a lot less laggy than it was last week. Like, significantly, but it does still happen. Perfect. I love tunneling. There's nothing better than tunneling, man. Waking up on a fresh Saturday morning, sun's out, birds are chirping. You sat there indoors like a gremlin, tunneling nerds in DBD. What could be better? If you had more crows, maybe you wouldn't have drawn Mankini Clown. We could all have benefited. What? You take that back. Are you? Someone was here. Is here. Wait. Scratch marks are questionable. What? You mean? Over here? No? Hold on. I can't track these survivors for shit. That misses, but we're close enough. The Age server never had lag before, but the last 2 weeks have been crazy laggy, rubber banding and all. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I mean, kind of similar here. We haven't had, like, rubber banding issues for years, but for some reason the past 2 weeks it just came back. I can't tell if it's just because of, like, how popular the game is right now. How many people are playing. I'll ignore that one. To be fair, like, I can't tell if she's running lightweight or something. Scratch marks are just a little bit devious. On our side, they've got to be back on main again, right? Surely. Or not. Okay, what I think we need to do is a bit of the old classic pseudo tunnel. You pretend to tunnel someone so that they come out of the woodworks and start actively trying to take some aggro. They are playing a little bit casual here. Passive. So the crow provides 2% bonus speed for each consecutive rush. That is correct. What a great add-on. Maybe in here. Okay, hold on. That sounds like progress. Oh, but there's no one here. Fuck it. Nope, leaving. I swear to God, these survivors are ghosts. Nothing's... Okay, so there was someone in main. Interesting. There's going to be someone up here. Someone's been deadlocked. There's Mr. Billiam Boverbeck. Perfect. I'm going to say that we recharge 4 tokens, go back to the hook here. It's happening, because these survivors, they know that gen's super close. They left it willingly. Try and press them if possible. Where is Tori? There's Tori. Found you. There we go. Okay, full team is injured. This is looking very, very good. I like this. This turnaround and pressure. Lots of shit there. I'll take a bill. Why not? And throw that. Cheers, buddy. Can you vault that? Nope. Bro, let's dock on. Let us awful. Wait, awful Mankini Clown. You are going to be real sad when that wins the Cosmetic competition and everyone is playing Clown. Okay, close your eyes and imagine like the classic like PTB Clown. But from this point forwards, they are exclusively running Mankini outfit. You know that you'll be jealous. Going to vote Mankini Clown 1,000 times until it wins. Thank you, man. I honestly believe if we all come together and we vote for Mankini Clown, it could genuinely appear in game. I believe. Still no barbecue. What are they doing? This team is like a bunch of ghosts. I can't find them. Has to be leopard print. See, originally I was thinking, I was like, what color should it be? I tried pink, but I felt like having the bow tie be pink, and then having the rest of it be like a blue, kind of felt more like a summery, you know? Fine, I can leave here. They gonna die. They're letting them go second stage. A strange bunch of gamers. Bill and Fully Healed Tori. She has a med kit, so probably solo here. Has to be leopard print. I can look into it. I can always change the design up a little bit. Oh, I missed it. Never mind. It's fine. Totally by design. A whole tome of Mankini skins. I can agree more. A Mankini tome with lore as well. That'd be sick. You know, I could totally get on board with that. Dude, she loves House of Pain. This is like her favorite location of all time. Mr. Killer, you must chase me to House of Pain. Actually, I don't want to play House of Pain. I'm gonna leave. Mr. Killer, run to the dead zone, please. E. So, blast swapping in for a bit. We're gonna head back to work and help again. Of course, Sarah, have a wonderful night. Take care, much love, and we'll see you again soon. Slap. Does she go back in the building? She in fact does. Try and hit that second part there. Perfect. I would like such outfits for Wesker and Vecna. Well, you may as well design them and get them on Twitter. Because clearly, as you can tell, as you know, to the responses to my post, everyone's gonna love them. There was not one person responding to my image with any kind of like you know, questionable response. Everyone was loving it. Still nothing. Yeah, so remind me, I very much want to start running Phantom Fear after this match because I'm getting a lot of hiders and it's not helping in grinding blood points. But the ghost game is spooky. Where are they? And you're fun, jeez. Don't know why I'm being cute into you. I do not belong in your lobbies. You say that, but you are also the strongest fun that ever lived, with 1,000 tournament wins on your belt. I think this is exactly where you belong. Well played. Where are the gamers? What are they doing? It's gorgeous. It's such a good perk, man. It's a shame that it's like a 60-second cooldown, but it helps with these situations so much, man. And you know, like, honestly, I've been kind of thinking, I think the Phantom Fear would genuinely, on a character like Blight or Nurse, go unbelievably hard in comp, right? Just keep in mind, the way that it typically works in like an efficient comp game is that you have 2 survivors on a gen, one of them gets into a chase, one of them gets hooked, and then the other survivor waits by the hook until they've left, then they get the free hand hook, then they reset, right? So you've always got those 2 people on the gens uncontested, and you've got the free hand hook with the reset, right? Like 90% of the time, that's going to be how it's working, right? But if you're running Phantom Fear on like a 40-meter radius character like Blight, you can't really afford to have someone near the hook, because then if I find that survivor, I then down them, slug them, the other 2 survivors got to come deal with it. So now no one's working on a gen. You know? Like, I mean, most of the time, that one survivor that's waiting for the unhook is like super stealthed. You're probably not going to find them without it. I honestly think that it could change, you know, tournaments around, genuinely. Hell, no. No, buddy. Been hiding, no, buddy. No. Been hiding for far too long. You die here. Jeez. Alright, Tori, what is it with you and hiding in them in lockers? He obviously has barbecue. That is true. Jeez. I guess that's why we couldn't find him. Well, if I will use your code to buy Orexels for that dreadful A skin. I love your content. Please don't go bald. I will try my best. It is worth mentioning, I have put together a brand new Ace Visconti fit using the new skin. I think it looks fucking fantastic, personally. I think this might be the strongest looking survivor that has ever lived. God damn, dude. Like, tell me you wouldn't be dodging that one. Phantom Fear, thank you, dude. You are the best. Also, I need birds. I need big dead birds. We'll rinse that one. Oh man, some pants. Bro, he has the pants though. He has like 50 cosmetics. Like, let him be barely clothed for once. And if we can do it with Ace, we can do it with Clown. Which, by the way, let me grab that PNG real quick. Wait, did it render with a background? Oh, you're kidding. What the fuck? Alright, hold on. Photoshop time. Scammed. And Fear? Yes, Phantom Fear. But where do I put it? Probably over Deadlock, I guess. Just need info here. Barbecue, Lethal, Phantom, Grim. Sounds fine. Hi, don't quit TBD. I really don't see any foreseeable future where I'm quitting the game, don't worry. But I do appreciate the concern. Let's see, hold on, checking me 1 secundo. What's good, sir? Thank you. Link in 2 seconds. It is incredibly important that I have my cosmetic submission on screen at all times. Guys will learn to appreciate it, man. I swear to God. So does deadlock only stay deadlock if you have pinhead? It only stays as deadlock as the name, yes, if you have pinhead. If you don't have pinhead, then it becomes no holds barred, I think. Perfect. And your Sunflower, 15 months, much love to many, many more. I hope you are doing fantastic today. Legend. See. Oh, let's go. Dude, it looks great. Look at him. Oh, fantastic. Great stuff. James Watts. I need to get value from him, man, right? Everyone knows that posts on Twitter get, you know, forgotten about within 2 days. I gotta keep him alive, man. I sleep paralysis demon. Yes. Classic. Let's see, 2 gamers over here. In fact, should be the whole team, right? 3 gamers. Possible distortion here. Not too sure. Take it off? What do you mean take it off, dude? I'm sure that's what Clown said as well. And he did. Oh, he throws the ballot, man. And he has a beamer. Good play. Nice. The last thing I expected is to stand still. White is unpredictable. How do we play this one? I guess we go this side. It's the 90. A simple 2-bump. Your primary, the 500 bits. Thank you, man. I agree. In fact, just turn Springtrap into the Blight. Ideally. Good shot. He's not bad. He is not bad at all. Kind of cracked with it. Default again, though. Is he insane? He's crazy. Job. Good chase. Check back into the stream and see the Mankini Clown. Why are you guys upset by this, man? I thought you guys would be supportive. Oh, wow, Lilith, that's a really great piece of artwork you worked on there. I'm so proud of you. You did such a great job, and I'm going to purchase that for 1,000 Orixels. Using code Omen. Oh, that rock is kind of in the way here, but I think we can probably get there in time. Yeah. I do not enjoy it, Lilith. Lilith, I'm gonna be frank with you, Lilith. I do not enjoy your clown. Buy for 10,000 Orixels. See, Cyro is what you guys should aspire to be. Oh, pyre, that's not a word. Well, pyre is, technically. Break that. Classic mind game. How many hours do I have on Blight? I mean, according to the DVD stats website, about 2.8, 2.9 thousand, I think. It's hard to say exactly. I don't know how accurate that is. Vaulted it, damn. Good play. Hours? On Blight, yeah, like in-game. Have they changed something? Also, good dead hard. Well played. Have they changed something with their window tags? They seem to be working like a lot more consistently right now than they normally would do. Interesting. That's what that is. Oh, that's a mighty fine looking basement. Billy out. My hours on everyone besides Blight are washed. want to say I've got like 300 on Billy or something. I'll show you after the game. It's, yeah, my hours on everyone, like except for Blight, are lacking big time. So where do you go? Downstairs? Yes, so. Ba-da-dum. That's her off though? Yeah, but the thing is, besides that number, I can't tell you. That number is the closest I have to explain. Doesn't count any stats from game event modes. Fair. Fair. Okay, so who's Death Hook now? Dwight's Death Hook, Jill's Death Hook. I don't think I've seen Yui so far. Is Dwight. See, that right there is why we love Phantom Fear. What a fantastic perk. I didn't mind. Wait, no, they're both here. That was definitely a Dwight sound effect, right? Some insane, I could be. There he is also. Why? Nice blind, good job. Mankini Dredge. If someone can design that one, I think we should submit that as well. And Springtrap. I feel like Springtrap is like almost there though, isn't he? Right? He does have that like that one part of his suit kind of almost does look like underwear on its own. Dead. We have a gamer upstairs. That's very cool. She just stood there. Dude, the amount of survivors that are like countering by standing still right now is fascinating. It's so interesting. Like, why is your first... I'm not even mad about it. It's really interesting. Like, why is your first thought against the killer that's, like, running, like, max 10? Stand still, you know? I mean, it works. I'm Mankini Dracula, and we're in business with the cape. What if it was... what if it was just the cape? It was shaped like a Mankini. We can hit that one. We're chilling. Never mind, I'm lying. We're not chilling. Hello, Jill. You are Death Hook. That's okay. She hasn't got the quickest reaction time here. So, it's a hit regardless. Yo, Miyazaki, I'm doing pretty good. Vibing, chilling. Nothing too bad. Yeah, I think she might be stressing a little bit here. Jeez. But how about Beach Day Oni with a man bun and some 6 shades? That would also work. I guess she's given up or she's forced in DS. In which case, she gets tunnel, but I guess she doesn't. And at Neon, not yet, no. If you subscribe to Tier 3 for about 55 years, you would be able to redeem the Hag on his stream. I've only been streaming for 5, so theoretically, if we're still here in 50 years, at that point, guys can call me fucking uncommon, man. That makes sense. Played a very well, man. Fun play against you. Yo, thank you, Jimmy. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. Well played. There we go, Phantom Fear. I love you so much. What a great perk. Jeez. So hide the evidence underneath the pallet. Huge. GG's. What do we got here? Triple DS. Okay, everyone except for Jill. I guess Yui just didn't use it. But somehow she had 37,000 points? Really? From doing what? Dead Hard, Unbreakable, Objects. Interesting. Fuck. Oh, yeah, the double points thing, isn't it? Yeah, when someone abandons, they get like double points. Fake numbers? Yeah, I remember now. Yep, that makes sense. I was gonna say that seems like a extremely high amount of points for not doing much. Just look, today you can drag Nemesis Whip under pallets for his hits when stuck in tier 1. Under the pallet or over it, really? As in if someone's crouching. Favorite Blight voice line, this one here. That one is the best one. Oh yes, characters, Survivor Dwight, mild Nemesis. I love that guy. He's great. It's chill. Very weird. Yeah, very strange that it just like double calculates them, but it doesn't give you that many points. I wonder why. Oh yeah, I was going to show you. Hold on. Let me find my DVD stats. I'll show you my Billy stats. They are whack. Brother, please. What are you doing? Why are you showing me this fantastic clown cosmetic? What's the art? Well, what do you mean, what is the art, dude? That's been there the whole time. I've had that on stream for the past several years, dude. Alright, anyway, since you guys can't stop thinking about Mankini Clown, let's have a look. 100.1 hours. Yeah, dude, I'm fucking washed. Oh my god. 98 on Trapper. But yeah, 2.4 thousand Blight, apparently. And your Sinclair, 25 months. Much love due to many, many more.
25 months of big bots.
Big
Love
bots.
the new self-portrait art on screen.
I wish I looked that good, man. I can only dream one day. And yo, was that Michaela Nater? The Michaela, oh, wait, hold on. Michaela's, you've just killed my stream. What the fuck? The absolute jump scare that this clown gave me, oh my god. Wait, bro, he looks fantastic. Come on. Right, we need some clown respect in this stream, okay? Hasn't even got rid of the white background. Oh, I missed a bit, didn't I? Oh. I was hoping you wouldn't notice that part. Whoops. Is he low-key packing? Because he's clown, dude. All right, he's prepared. That right there. You might not be willing to admit it, but that is peak male performance. I'll let you know. You'll hear from my lawyers for using my likeness. I don't know how you got that drawing of me. I'm sorry, man. You know, like I had to take inspiration from somewhere. You know. Ring. I don't know. I was probably just artifacts of me being shit at Procreate. I don't know. Yeah, where did the bottles come from? Similar place too. So have you ever gone into a custom game and looked at where Blight pulls the syringe from? Like in third person. Because you'd imagine that he takes it out of his pouch. But in fact he does not. It turns out that canonically, as proven in-game, Blight does store his syringes inside his butt. But imagine, very similarly for Clown. So like, you know, get between the mankini, you know? As one does, of course. As one does, yeah, exactly. Will I be paying for the therapy this warrants? Why does this, yeah, therapy for thinking, oh my god, dude, I've got to talk to someone. I've just seen something so fantastic. The greatest artwork of all time that I'm totally going to vote for in the upcoming DVD Cosmetic contest. Like, okay, be honest with me. If this somehow, I know it won't, obviously, if this somehow made it into like the final runnings and you could vote for this one, are you telling me that you wouldn't vote for this to be in game? But your ship, 2 months to many, many more. Much love, dude. I hope you're doing fantastic.
Gasp.
Gasp. What? I would vote for this, no doubt. See, Hero, that's why we're best friends, clearly. I got a friend request from Nemo Ben. Cheers. Not voting for it? What? Also, okay, that's not looking good. 4 cakes, what a scam. Five gifted to take the PNG down. I will accept 5 gifted if you really don't want it on screen that bad. I will be really upset, but I will take it down. Please take it off, dude. You guys are what? I'm upset, man. I put my heart and soul into this artwork. You guys want to... No! Why do you guys hate me so much? Fine. Fine. Deal's a deal. No more fucking mankini clown. Can't believe this. Hello, buddy. Disconnect, thank you so much for the 5 million power in Rise of Kingdoms. I do appreciate that. Thank you, man. Everyone enjoy the emotes and the ad for viewing. And apparently, no more mankini clown. This is very, very sad. Tend to put it Tend to put it back. Yeah, okay. That sounds reasonable. It's gonna keep escalating every time. Alright, 1,500 to put it back up, man.
To put it back up.
Oh, I don't know. Okay, you know what? I mean, 1,500 to put it back up. I feel like it's only fair to have it back on screen again, man. Alright, bidding started. Question is, how bad do you guys hate fucking mankini clown? And your Hex disconnect with the tier 1 sub. What a legend. W's and chats. Enjoy the emotes after viewing and the spiciest dedicates on Twitch. On screen? I mean, it's on screen. It's just not on screen. I've got to be careful with it being on the main, monitor, because ultimately I'm fully aware that people's wives watch the stream. We can't be we can't be pushing it too far. What's the plan, buddy? Good time? That's fine. No problem. 100 to take the swimsuit off? Oh god. Okay, you know what? I'm not sure if I'm quite prepared. Like, for the meme, drawing that one was fine. That might be taking it a step too far. That's where Vittorio Toscano has said goodbye. It's gone. Close. Yo, David, you gonna throw that? Cheers, buddy. Very kind of you. I'm just gonna, like, not break these out of spite. Love the artwork. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. At least someone likes it. Insane fake. Make him extremely transparent. You see, the problem is, right? Like, knowing my luck, if I was to put him on the main screen, what would happen is that we'd get, like, the sickest, like, YouTube match of all time, and then I've got to upload it with, like, 1% opacity mankini clown in the background. And YouTube would not let me live that one down, I guarantee. Be screwed. Perfect. Great content. You're not wrong. They're true. Give me like a little Easter egg. Makes the video pop even more. Maybe I can like put him in a thumbnail or something. Great idea. A tunnel always terrifies me with the collision. It's kind of weird. Where are the gamers? Still like 25 seconds left on Phantom Fear. I am tunneling, but I'm not intending to. I just couldn't find anyone. That ain't on me. No, because I already know your tomorrow your starting screen is going to have him in the car dashboard. You know, I wasn't going to do it because I'm stupid, but now that you mentioned it, that sounds like a great idea. I love it. Oh, no. Oh, Kate Denson. Number 2 is, dude, have a wonderful night, man. Much love, take care, and I hope the work treats you swell today. Oh, hold on. Jet balance landing. Cool. shouldn't have to hide your artistic talents from the world. I'm so glad you agree. I think I should change my profile picture on every platform. The clown. Maybe I'll do it, man. See, the problem is, I did that a while ago on Twitter as a meme. I'm pretty sure for like April 1st, I changed my entire like Twitter like identity to Skull Merchant. And then I figured out that like you can't change your profile again for like 30 days or something. And I was stuck as Skull Merchant for an entire month. It wasn't very funny. She's running off into the ether. Edge, and this time she does not have access to Decisive Strike. Edge. Upstairs? Wait, what? She definitely vaulted it, like, in this direction, right? Could have been dance for me, I guess. Then ran upstairs, maybe. Not. Unless there are ghosts. That would also make sense. Perfect. Pro tip, by the way. I'm sure that most of you know this, but if you don't, Survivor is like vertically beneath you, you know, on a staircase or like a hill or something. Start the rush looking down, and then your hitbox will also be facing down when you swing at them. Well, hold on. I put 25 quid into hiding that image from the world. Please no. You know what? Disconnect. I think deal's a deal. I think after this match, it will leave the stream forever. And it's all your fault. Gamers, the game is over. I'm gonna go back for David just so you don't keep unhooking for the next 50 years. Parkour? You can't really parkour anymore though, man. They fixed it. Massive invisible walls. Yeah, not quite. I was really hoping it continued playing the tile, but he has decided the holding W is the much better strategy. We're going to pre-throw as well. Maybe not. Short swing. And you're cozy. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I'm feeling like, you know, all better. My throat's like 99% of the way there. Still like a little bit scratchy, but nothing too crazy. It was mostly like the temperature and the headaches over the weekend. I was just feeling like super dizzy, like from Friday through to Monday. Not too sure what it was, but yeah, feeling much better, man. What are my opinions on the clown change in the PTB? Also, wait, was there an offering? Oh shit, there was. I don't know. I mean, I can kind of see what they're doing. Like, what the intent is. To me, it does seem a little bit like, I guess arbitrary is the right word. Like, they're nerfing the purple, but they're buffing the yellow. But they're also making it so activation is quicker. Like, he does have some good buffs in there, but I feel like it's maybe making him, like, too simple to play. And I feel like he's still going to be getting the same results, just with less, like, input, if that makes sense. It's like, regardless of whether the survivor's running slower or you're running quicker, like, it's still kind of achieving the same outcome, right? It's just that now that it's activating so much faster, like, the survivor has less of an ability to really, like, do much. They can't really react to it in time. I don't know, it's a strange one. That's enough to high-level clans, I've heard. I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest, man. And I think, like, I don't know, it's very strange, the, like, clown. Also, insane step tick. Wow, crazy. It's 2 games in a row. Let's see that disconnect. Go on, dude. Do it. Abandon the game. Huge GG's. In fact, I didn't even realize quadruple medkit. Step tick, some hope in there as well. It was Lilith. It was indeed me. GG's. Played. Clown Guide. Guy Aaronad said he would quit the game if it goes live. Really? I mean, I'm not surprised. Like, he's written, what, like 500,000 pages worth of Clown Guides just to basically be relevant, right? As in, like, the guide is irrelevant. All the way that he detailed, like, playing tiles and things would have to be reworked entirely. Yeah, I'm hoping not. I think, like, a couple small buffs to Clown would be nice. Like, increase reload speed, maybe increase, like, activation slightly. I don't see why you need to nerf one to buff the other, though, personally. When do you keep your blood points? You do if you abandon. So there are several, like, instances, I guess, where you can abandon the game now. If a gen hasn't been popped in 10 minutes, if every survivor is in the dying state. There's also a couple more, I think, if something else has happened. I can't remember. No way. Okay, I'll remove it from the stream. Okay, fuck me, man. I just don't appreciate taste, dude. Flavor. 2-hour video on how horrible the new changes are. I'm pretty sure I watched it. James, get this mankini off my screen before I crash out. Blast. It's gone. Don't panic. Okay, it's fine. Also, let me grab some water real quick. I'm just getting insta buy. Yo, thank you. See, that's the kind of positivity we need. Chat's been berating me the entire day. Put it back? Okay, you can have it back for exactly 2 more minutes. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna grab some water real quick. Hold up. Yo, we are back. And I guess Mankini Clown is going to be gone soon as well. Rip in peace. Let's ignore that guy and go for this one. Perfect. Badham is a punishment for Clown Keeney. Clown Keeney, I love that. To joke's on you, I love Badham Preschool. This is a great map. And yo, Sky, welcome in. So, bye. Yellow, thank you for the gift sub to get that off my screen. That's very, very kind. I can tell you're clearly a big fan. What a legend. Crowless. I'm not crowless. I've got a crow. I chose not to bring it. Wink, wink. Camping pallets, are we? On the day of my daughter's gen rush. That was insane. I guess you just sat behind the trash. Let me play this one. Like that, I guess. And push her to one side. As Lithe on Fung, this is unexpected. Crazy. Perfect. And I guess we may as well slug here. Do we have basement? We in fact do not have basement, so I'm going to keep us slugged. See, running outside. That is a hit. Yo, it's me, the strongest of all P100 abilities. Unreal, we know this, man. We are fully aware. Welcome in. Huge. Yeah, I guess we hook here. There should be someone coming for the... Oh, wait, they've got the pickup. Hold on. You. Oh, wait. Oh, I knew it. Quite. Almost had it. He decides to not throw the pallet. Interesting. Also, anti-hem on the thong, it looks like. The heal? Yeah, I can only presume it was the... No, wait, hold on. It's the standard medkit, I guess. She still has it. And your Viper, 12 months, a full year. Thank you, dude. So again, basement. I will just slug here. I got no reason to hook. Too quick? I mean, she could have, like, double speed add-ons, I guess. We'll find out soon. Insane play from David. Not looking where he's going. Doesn't have a care in the world. See, I'd really, like, rather not be in bad at mainboarding. So I'm just gonna chill and head this side. She upstairs? No, she's probably camping the pallet, I guess. Or, died underneath it. Yeah, militant, damn. Crazy. Perfect. On the day of my daughter's gen rush is the funniest thing I've heard this week. Thank you for that. Of course, man. I can't believe it. On all the days. Oh, they're cranking gens though. How many toolboxes do they have? Maybe at least one, right? And they're working House of Pain. Okay, interesting. I need blight tips. Type in !mark blight tips. That'd be your first port of call. If you want to know anything in particular, I can probably help you out. Close to this gen. Pretty close. Damn. I'm actually kind of shocked with like how much progress they have here. That was very, very fast. Interesting pathing. Good job. Dude, I cannot predict her. It's just, she is that W queen. Queen. Pick up on Fung mainboarding. It's gonna be a tough one. And again. It's most likely crashing out. Probably. I mean, she is continuously going down in bad mainboarding, which again is not really where I want to be. Yo, that's some insane gen speed. Holy shit. Because that one in House of Pain is basically done as well. It's nuts. He hits. It's unreal. I guess that's the power of bad in preschool. See, yeah, real gen ticklers. Motor crankers supreme. See, whole team's together here. Is anyone death hooked? Do you guys know? Statistically, someone should be. I don't think it's Fung. Is it David? Someone? Oh, it's a Nier, I guess. That makes sense. Perfect. I'm going to say the best thing we can do right now is probably take the Nier out as quickly as possible. Because they will get this gen done. It's room, stack 4. There's a bit of info on you. Let's cancel here. What are you doing? You're crazy. You're crazy. Ah, I see. Okay, it's probably dead hard DS. No, wombo combo. Okay, understandable. Gonna pre-throw that one? Oh, of course you will. Perfect. I see they definitely have time to go and jump on that gen again is the problem. We have someone dead for the gen pops, which is good. How do we tank this? We need someone injured. Maybe get like one slot going and continue from there. We're chilling. It's Fung. Fung is she Death Hook as well? Possibly. Hold on, let me cook. Maybe they're not on comms. Only rats? Only rats. I decided totally to run only one add-on, and not because I've run out of crows. So again, bad in main building though. Do I want to commit to this? The answer is yes, actually, I do. So that one outside has been worked on presumably by David. Lara definitely knows about the gen. House of Pain, though, is the problem. On second? Yeah, I thought so. She got slugged. He got it done. Oh, it's a toolbox. Probably a BMP in there. Because that didn't have crazy progress when I last checked. Question is, where do we think the Lara is? She's not on this door. I doubt she'd be in the other door, so she's probably going for... Oh, wait, hold on. Phantom Pain. My beloved. Oh, man, I love that perk so much, dude. That's so good. Okay, we have time here. She is also Death Hook, so it doesn't really matter at this point. Perfect. Another 5 spent over £50 on the Steam Summer Sale. But does that mean you picked up anything super cool? Excellent. Nice turn around there. Yeah, those gens were crazy fast. Sorry, old buddy, old pal, you lose. Crazy fast, right? Gotta be at least a BMP in there or something, right? Surely. Nice. Where does Springtrap rank among your favorite characters? I mean, honestly, like at this point, top 3. I think he's really sick. Jeez. Yeah, Prove Herself would have done nothing because she was working on the gen solo. 2 toolboxes make sense. I mean, presumably they were just like working on split gens the entire time. That was very, very fast. Just in your hours, Blight. I do have a few hours. That is true. Thank you. Jeez, good luck next. Played. Culture, well played, dude. Job as always. Black Ops 2 and 3 with all DLC over the sale. That's sick, man. I need to go back and play some zombies. But your Ghostly, the Depth Springtrap the other day, was super happy and tried out the Stealth Springtrap build. Oh, that one's so much fun. I'm glad you liked it. That one's sick. Oh, Clown? He does look cool, right? Okay, to be fair, I did tell everyone that I wasn't going to keep it on screen. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm going to take it away for now. Don't get mad at me. Everyone's been very polarizing on their thoughts today. Some people love him, you know, some people want him in the game, and some people hate him with a burning passion. I need it! Put it back? Okay, I guess we can put it back temporarily. The sound? What's happening to the sound? By the way, Lulu, I feel like I haven't battled you with the Gigantify emos today, so I'm gonna bring out the classic Golden Kappa. It's a rare emote that I'm not sure many of you have. Put it for the memes, leave it for the memories. Exactly. You know, 10 years from now, people are gonna be like, remember that one time on July 16th, 2025, when Lilith put the Mankini clown, the clown Kini on screen? P100? He's close, P92. So hopefully the plan is to try and keep streaming today until we hit P100. That is the plan. The only downside is that I have no fucking crows, and I can't spend points on Blight because I need to spend them on Springtrap. So for the time being, I might just run something like that. Something pretty chill. Also, I mean, I could watermark it, but to be completely honest, dude, I really don't think anyone's going to be stealing it. Plus, if they do, then it's just more awareness of Clown Kini. So, it's a win-win. Come on, survivors, I believe. Come on. Looking good. Excellent. Fortunately, not going to forget. Well, okay, who's going to be the first one to get a tattoo of Mr. Clown in his mankini? Is more hair, do you think? I don't know, I kind of presume that it all like burnt off in the in the summer heat, you know? But Gamers is the event over? Yeah, not until the 24th. Biella, god fucking, you are so fast, man. I don't know how you do it. Dude, theoretically, I should have the least delay here, right? When someone posts a message, I should be able to respond before anyone. And I never can. Biella's just, he's done. So we can look into the future or something. 1, 2, 3. If someone, if someone gives 100 subs, you'll get Clown Kini tattoo. There you go. That's the bargain for today. That is quite a statement. I will warn you. Perfect. Really? Not me. I want to specify. I would not be the one getting the tattoo of Clown Kini. Okay, someone in chat, Camu, said they get it. Want to have it on the record. Also, 3 blinds. You may as well try and go for 4, dude. Fair enough. Yeah, P92 currently. Oh, I see her, I see her. Okay, hold up. Do we have other savers nearby? I doubt it. Just the classic Meg. Hello, buddy. Oh, I guess we'll just keep on drifting here. Oh, never mind. I was going to, and then I remember we're playing fucking Irie. Best friend, if you consider playing the Blight. Blight is a classic killer from the hit asymmetrical horror game Dead by Daylight. Released September 8th as part of the Decembion chapter. It does in fact come with 3 teachable perks: X, Blood Favor, Hex Undying, and Dragon's Grip. You're the best friend you'd ever need. Okay, I think we're safe here, unless we have a background player. Which... Oh, wait, there was someone there. What the fuck? I didn't see nothing. I guess it was you. Hey, do I trust that they'll get a second save here? It's possible. Oh, we're fine. Basement. Lilith, may I ask the reason for the add-on combo? I mean, Rats is there because speed, right? Also a basement. Wow. Rat is there for speed. Combat 33 is there for the turn rate and the distance. It's just like a nice, you know, overall add-on. It means we can do stuff like that, which is cool. Getting bullied? I know, right? Bullied in my own goddamn lobby. And they're popping gens. This is the worst. Can I vault that? Hello, Mr. Nicolas Cage. Come on, that's a hit. Oh, let's go. And a shack pallet for free. Deal of the century. Perfect. Covering crows. I'll have you know. Egg! Stop! I'm getting harassed right now. I'll have you know that I actually don't need crows anymore. I don't even like the Blighted Crow add-on for the Blights in DBD. Yeah, off the record. And he requires the bags there. Insanely well played. You guys see that cracked move she just did there? By, you know, running the perk? That was crazy. Insane. Nice. Nice bags, Megatron. Back on the hook we go, Meg. Yeah, I know. Big bags. Bounce here. Always worth an attempt. You know what I could try? When was the last time we tried Umbrasaults with Combat 33? Like turbo drifts. That could be kind of sick. Oh, it's on W. This man's insane. Ain't no way she's got a beamer. I don't believe. Oh. Oh, she. Yo, she fucked it. That was the easiest save of all time. She fucked it. No way. Okay, alright. Alright, who's the wise guy who forgot to put the batteries in it? Get one job. See, again, chat, I'm telling you, right? The number one key to success in this game is confidence, right? You know for a fact there's a survivor there, but you just simply do not care. That's how you win this game. Like, yep, you died on a repeller. I know there's someone here. Again, I simply do not care. Just like me for real. Yep, every time that I attempt to save. True. Thousand volts. Okay, no panics here. I respect it. You are hitting the walls on purpose. You're definitely. Welcome in. Yes. So this character, is a little bit strange. So what you'll notice is that, like, when I start rushing, I can't turn very much. If I bounce into something, then I can turn in any direction I like. So you kind of use that to your advantage. Get around objects to hit survivors. He is admittedly, he's a little bit complicated to get down at first. He is a lot of fun. I love this guy. Now your posy, welcome in. Well played. Yeah, Megan is, she's insane. Strong. That one is for you. Annoyingly, the obsession is dead, so I don't get any info here. Unless, wait, hold on. I have a particular Springtrap perk here. Find gamers when they're hiding. Thanks on 7 months to many, many more. I appreciate you. Thank you. I hope you're doing wonderfully. There's a big old screamer. A sprint burst. Oh, not the sprint burst shit myself walk. Oh, that's crazy. Wowee. That's nuts. Anyway. Anyway, back on the hook. Okay, still 30-second cooldown on Phantom Field again, but I mean, she's got to be close by, right? Surely. Yep. I mean, she was gonna go for the unhook just for blood points at that point. Jeez. Jeez. Let's see what we got here. Cade was only running Live and Finesse as a Prestige 9. That's pretty strong. Becca with the classic Stakeout Hype Focus combo. Adrenaline Finesse, Sprint Burst, Windows. I'm seeing like quite a lot of Sprint Burst Finesse recently, and I'm not sure why. Interesting. I think it should change the cooldown. Well, for Phantom Fear, I agree. The only thing, it starts to get tricky though, right? Because for killers like Blight and Nurse, as per usual, you know, they benefit from information perks so much. So if that was like a 30-second cooldown, I think it would be the best perk in the game. It'd be busted. If it was 45, I think they could probably try that. I don't think that'd be like crazy strong. But again, the problem is that like this is the kind of perk that benefits, you know, Karnaki or Blight or Nurse or Spirits better than it would do like a Slinger, for example, you know? So do you recommend the 3 dashes and the 23 turn rate add-on? Oh, Eerie Tag. So kind of yes, kind of no. Problem with this one is that I mean, firstly, if you're newer to Blight, I don't think it really teaches you the fundamentals of playing him very well, because it is very, it's a lot easier to play with this one for the sake of those 3 rushes. The other thing to consider is that, like, it's not the easiest thing to pick up either. If you're playing a map like RPD, for example, or, you know, even more extreme would be like Hawkins or Larry's, right? Like, you've got to have a pretty good understanding of bump logic fundamentally to know when to start like a 3-rush, you know, bump logic sequence. I would say give it a try. It's a very good add-on, but it's not necessarily like the easiest one to play in all scenarios. If you're playing an open map like Wrecker's Yard, then sure. And yo, Rachel, welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. Feeling better for sure. Also, what is this, dude? Fuck. Yeah, mostly all gone. I might still sound a bit sick, possibly. But yeah, feeling pretty decent. I'd probably make a 40, then a 45, then 50, depending on the amount of complaints. I feel like 45 would be fine, even on a character like Blight or Nurse. But maybe that'd be too strong. I don't know. It's really hard to say. I think 30 or 40 would be like way busted. Okay, so 4 cakes and Ace Visconti is running the hatch offering. I can only presume. Go up here. Perfect. Really close there. Almost. Also, I'm seeing a lot of Iron Maiden here. So I can only presume they're running super decked out builds. Interesting. Yeah, hatch offering to idiots. Yeah, okay. Well, what if I just don't let them get to endgame? What if we slug the entire team? Basement. And barbecues over on left side. I feel like I can probably get to him here. Almost. Drive-by window tech. Yep, works every time. Except for when it doesn't, which is 50% of the time. Blame. That pallet is down. And also just takes a moment to stand and appreciate the environment, I guess. Not sure what's happening here. Very unusual team. Oh, you see that little barrel there? It's fantastic. The perfect distance. Yeah, you have the basement button. We've got so many buttons. We've got basement, we got boosted, we got... there's the cry one. Iconic, nice one, gamers. So why have they decided to not heal up Claude? Seems like a risky decision here. Interesting. The pre-throw room. I feel like they've got to be very careful about their resources upstairs because they're about to have not a whole lot left. It's well good. I'm glad you're feeling better, man. Sorry, not feeling too well. Yeah, I mean, it was gnarly over the weekend. I had like a full-on like, oh, that's sick, dude. Let me join in. That's way cool. Oh, he's still going. Yo, look at that, dude. Come on, Palestine, Palestine. No. You wanna just, it's just, die. Okay. You're afraid of the dog. 27 months. Much love to many, many more. What? I doth have us been scammed. I don't know if that was pseudo-German. I'm not sure what language that was, but I got fucking scammed, dude. Anyway. Talk 27 to many, many more. Hope you had a great weekend, man. Thank you. Basements. Zero pallets. It's about to have 0 pallets. You're not wrong. You're Misty, the one and only 22 months. Yo, 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 yo.
Lilithum and Blight dance, Lilithum and Blight dance, Lilithum and Blight dance.
Perfect. Yo, classic Be Like Dance. Hope you're doing fantastic, Misty. Much love and to many, many more. Thank you, thank you. So, Rumig with the 12 months and Def Lives. Queen Gamers.
Here already? Cheese, thanks for the fun, hoping for more.
Close. Worth an attempt. It's 12 months, man. Time does fly way too quick. W's in chat for all the resubs and the fresh Prime sub. Can't hit that. Play, good play. I thought she'd play the tile, to be honest. Ooh. Insane dead hard. Okay, kind of cracked. I respect it. Jump. No, wait, dude, hold. Got all the resubs. Romig, Def Lives, and Sinister Games. Thank you all. Massive W's to all of you. Bit of a smooch deck there. Bit too close to comfort. Got a bit romantic. And Ashan, welcome back. I don't want to tunnel here, but I also don't know if you want me to chase you. Don't know. Secret, thank you, dude. It's good to be back. Honestly, like, I cannot even remotely explain to you, like, how much I detest taking time off streaming. Like, I would much rather... the same flick twice. I'd much rather just be here and playing some Blight, providing some content. Is that really the closest hook? Really? No, this one. Okay, sure. Is it within 15 seconds? It is, in fact. Old wall grind there. Did I see Deftones UK tour coming? I did not. When is this? You know, winter? Oh yeah, the classic, yeah. You see this tiny bit of cobweb on the floor. For some reason that has collision. But only for Blight. It's very cool. Wait. Took us this morning? You're kidding. No way. That's sick. I've seen them once, and they're fantastic. Nice fake, bro. It's not bad. Doesn't throw the pallet because she is based. Never mind. Take it back. Now 21 Fat Mac. Let's go, dude. Thank you for sub, dude. Enjoy the emotes. This particular Dead Dwight. Well, who do I think is the best blight in the world? I don't know, because I don't know every blight in the world. Also, again, the problem with that question is that I really don't think there's any one metric to go by, right? Like, what definitively, you know, like, quantifiably makes someone the best a character in DBD. Because no one's ever really given me, like, an answer that I feel makes sense. Yeah, we'll just leave the crime scene. We don't need to be here, Claude. We can go do more fun stuff. No! She has broken my trust. Blight with the most aura. I mean, clearly there's Dwight Fairfield. There's a classic hat. All the team, GG's. See, bounce around here. Oh, come on, video game. Mind. Strongest perk in the game. GG's. Wait, can I kill? Oh, wait, because she was gonna Kobe, of course. That was her first hook. Understandable. Yes. Yes. Is he 20 ping? No way. Got some tickets. When is it exactly? Is it late this year? Boy, he faked it. Gotta be a dead hard in there, right? Come on, Dwight. I believe. He's baiting it. He's waiting for it. Oh! What a chance! What? This might be the strongest Dwight that ever lived! Holy shit! What? Eee! My god, what I can't kill him, man. This guy's getting the hatch. Absolutely incredible. Well played. Just wait out, just wait it out, man. Dead hard's not that big of a deal. Just fucking wait it out, man. That might be the strongest dead hard I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, that was insane, dude. Chill builds on the survivor side. Oh, of course. I mean, you can tell by the Iron Maidens. All right, let me go find the hatch for you. Just waiting for her to die. Give me a sec. 14 February, Manchester. February, okay. Interesting. I'm sure. I mean, it's so far away. Sure, I can figure something out. All right, where's the hatch, big man? Where's it gone? Oh, my luck, it's not going to be downstairs, is it? Hello, mate. How's it going, buddy? It turns out it's in fact not downstairs, so we go back upstairs. An offering? Oh, wait. I mean, he had an offering for something. So, yeah, it could have been, Hatchet Shack. Let's see. Hatch can spawn downstairs. It can. There are more, I mean, at least in my experience, there are more options or locations that it can spawn upstairs. But I do think that it's possible, yeah. It turns out he did not have an offering for it. I don't know, Dwight. I guess we're just going on an adventure. Let me play some tunes. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. I'm sorry to say, man, I don't think we have a hatch. Sorry, I can't find it. I'll just have to more you here, man. GG's. I mean, honestly, I don't know where the hatch spawns on that map. I have no idea. Sorry, Dwight. Couldn't find the hatch. Also, insane team. GG's. That was the sickest dead hard of all time. Much love, gamers. Well played. What nightmare, bro? I mean, I couldn't. How am I supposed to find the hatch? It could be anywhere. So 1.5 mil points. I think we can dump that straight into Mr. Springtrap. 93. Come on, it's getting so close, man. We can totally do like 6 and a bit prestiges in one stream, right? Surely. That was low. Well, it's kind of funny though, dude. Yo, Dwight, dude, I'm not kidding. That was the sickest dead hard I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, my God, please go back into my VOD and like clip it or something. Post that on every social media you can. That was insane. And I clawed it. Well played. You are cracked as fuck. Why not playing the event for the blood points? Well, the problem is, let me check, because the queues are like super long, or they have been. That's it, thank you. Let's see. I mean, it doesn't say there's an incentive, so maybe. NQs aren't bad, are they? I mean, I tried yesterday, and they were like, I don't know, like 10 minutes a piece. They were way long. Bomb and totems. But yeah, totems are like super blood points. 3.5k times 5 if you're playing Blight. I mean, plus, if you're playing Blight and you're rushing most of the time, you are probably going to max out points anyway. Like, Blight is a blood point farming machine. I recently introduced my friend DVD and he keeps calling Dwight Blight, calling Blight Dwight. It's really funny hearing him say, oh my God, it's Dwight. I mean, I say the same thing and I've got 10,000 hours, so yeah, your friend is onto something. Site CQ times? Oh, there is. I forgot about that one. What's the name of it? I remember. A game where you pretend to farm and kill them all at the end game for BP reasons. Yes, the Blood Warden. I don't disagree. The Delight, yes. Me personally, I'm a massive fan of all characters that rhyme with "ite," except for Knight and anyone that isn't Blight or Dwight. I thought the Twisted Masquerade text said Twisted Mayonnaise for a second. Holy, I need a break today. It could be Twisted Mayonnaise. I guess that'd just be a combo with ketchup or something. So your disclose. It's been a while, man. Hope you're doing great. So, yo, boys, welcome in. I saw the first video from you like 20 minutes ago, and honestly, me watching, that's the icing on the cake. Hello to my favorite YouTuber. Yo, that is so kind. Moises, thank you for the kind words, and welcome to the channel. It's good to have you. We should have a new video up, I think, tomorrow. It was going to be up a couple days ago, but then I got sick, and I haven't been able to finish it soon. March, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. My body is a machine that turns flicks into 750 blood points. Absolutely, exactly. Yes, yeah, I don't know. I mean, because, like, at this point, would it not have been quicker to do standard queue and play more games? I don't know. Like 310 so far? Because 310 is like half a match, basically. It's hard to say. James Loveberg, did that Dwight dirty? Also, you're the best Blight, no contest. Well, firstly, thank you. Secondarily, I didn't do nothing to that Dwight. Unfortunately, I just couldn't find the hatch, so I had to kill him, you know? Otherwise, it would have taken way too much time. Why so many Ori shards? I mean, honestly, at this point, I'm just a bit of like a point hoarder, as you can probably tell. I mean, I haven't spent Ori shards on cosmetics in a pretty long time. And also, I do have like 10,000 hours, so with, you know, yeah, it starts to rack up pretty quickly. As doing a survivor dirty, it hates some of the shitty pulls on the other unlucky survivors. I've never done anything nefarious to any survivor once in my entire life. This feels like blasphemy. Yeah, see, here's the problem. Yes, I agree that, like, the event queue does give more blood points, but at this point, it must have been at least 4.5 to 5 minutes, right? Like, that's half an entire game, and I feel like overall, we're going to be getting more blood points from standard queue combined than we would be from waiting in these queues. I don't know, man. I feel like it's still quicker to do standard. We'll find out. They still survivors if they don't survive. That's what I'm saying, right? Like me personally, because I'm clearly the greatest survivor that ever lived, right? If I load into Survivor, I am going to be surviving. Otherwise, I'm a liar. Oh, so why is it the bottom of the event? Has 3 rewards I cannot claim. They are 4 over here. If you look here and then you go to the quest, where I can't view right now. Yeah, they're going to be in the quest section. They're not like redeemable with the points. Phoenix for the hydrate. Thank you. I'll take a quick sip. Cheers, gamer. And then we only have 4 cakes? We're going back to, dude, straight back to regular queue. This is a scam. I don't request with those rewards. Not yet, but there will be soon, I'm sure. I think there's still like one area that's like still locked or something. In fairness, we did get given Blight's best map, so I can't really complain too much. Plus, we do have the party totems up next, which is nice. Game is around here. Guess we'll commit for it. It's a swing. We have Adam Francis, times 4. Dead. When basement blight, as in like an entire build around the basement? Great question. I don't quite know. Let's see. That's going to be the first Grim. We have info through barbecue. Can I get a hit here? Not quite. We'll get a power for free. Honestly, like getting between the gen and the middle like a desk is way trickier than it should be. I can't tell if I'm tunneling. Sorry. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Guess we'll find out. Let's see, first stage or second? First stage, nice. Okay, party totems, hold on. Very important. Need to go and crank some of these real quick. No! Oh, shit! Okay, never mind. These ones. They're stealing my totems. There's 3! Oh, what the fuck? I bet that was the guy that didn't bring a cake either. Like a nerd. Right, taking this one. The greedy survivors. Dude, they've taken 3 of them! And they didn't bring a cake. This is the worst day of my life. I'm going back to the regular queue. Don't trust them. Bro, I'm so sorry if I tunnel people this game. They're all identical. I don't know who's who. The gluttony. The gluttonous survivors. Shake my head. Does cake give more BP for all, including the killer? Yeah, they're stackable. So it's 109 for everyone, including you. I could hit that if I turn left there. Highly possible. It's honestly fine. I'll just go back over here. Unless they've disappeared. With 2 of them. Is that the same dude? Who knows? Could be a shat pallet. Big vaults. Big vault again. Hello, buddy. Made a build which is kind of low budget, but the combo was Painter's Plaything, Haywire, and Unrelenting. I mean, besides Haywire, I think it's a pretty good build. I would say exchange Haywire for... I mean, you could always go with Deadlock. You could alternatively go with Spies. What was your respected? That's not the same dude, is it? Shit. Haywire on its own is not a great perk, sadly. I dismembered, thank you, man. You were too kind. Go for that one, I guess. Ba-da-dum. This basement sound. I'm sorry, I'm boosted. I forgot. I bet. Alright, let me go to the basement again. Give me a sec. But do you need to look down to do the flicks? No. So the reason why I look down is because, like, way back in the day, Blight's collision was like based on the verticality of his camera. So if I look down going around like a like a truck, for example, then I'd have less collision. These days it doesn't do anything. Blight's collision is always locked to being in the middle of his camera. Hence why the hog tech doesn't work. But I only do it because it's just muscle memory that I've had for years. Wow. I realized I forgot again. Holocaust? That must... No! That must have felt so bad, man. Jesus. Thanks. A bit of a frame drop there. So that gamer is going to die. You're going to go rescue him. Oh, man, you got this. Believe. Run! Run! Nice one. I see. Strong. And yo, a looping God Lemon. Welcome in. Ew. Okay. I'm gonna try and, like, not break that out of spite. And he just runs into me. The classic my game. It's like a weird sound in here. Strange. Like a like robotic sounding. I see. Solid job there. Lots of dead hard today. When is The Walking Dead? It's a couple days after the anniversary ends, right? I think. Yeah, July 29th, apparently. Is okay. Bounce. Dead. See, breaking chat pallets is for quitters, man. They're not god pallets unless you give them the power of a god pallet. I don't believe in it. Seeing it loads of my teammates build as well. Really? Isn't it so strange, though? It seems like it's like the flavor of the week almost. The one week, everyone just like cumulatively runs dead hard. And then the next week, it's dramaturgy. Then it's sprint burst. But it's always consistent.
So determined.
Cheers, Trix. Jeez. Let's see, how many blood points did we gain? $50,000. How many do we get per, like, regular match? I want to say it's at least 38 to 40, right? I still feel like it's going to be quicker overall to do standard queue. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure 40k on average, right? Plus, there were only 4 cakes that game. We're kind of at the whim of survivors bringing cakes. So, no, I wouldn't be against the idea of Trix, like, becoming a killer at some point. I think that'd be a cool, like, a D-Saw, similar to what they did with Blight. But I guess the problem is that, like, the longer they leave it after the anniversary events, the less relevant she'll become. Like, next year's anniversary, for example, there's a good chance that there were, like, a ton of new players that wouldn't know who she is, you know? Someone say 40k in DVD. I wouldn't be against the idea. It'd be kind of hard to do it from, like, a power level, though, right? Like, who would the survivor be? Unless you're just doing, like, generic Cadian. I mean, yes, we have, you know, Geralt and all these other characters that are, like, canonically pretty strong. It would feel weird to have, like, a 40k character just, like, running away from Legion, you know? Inquisitor? Yeah, but can you imagine Inquisitor, like, running away from Legion, dude? I don't know. Only 40 cakes and blades. Yes, because I've been spending them all on Springtrap. There you go, Clasher, 19 months to many, many more. Much love, dude. I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Box of Blights, always, man. I mean, I was kind of considering maybe being on, like, the heavier playlist today. Wasn't too sure, like a mix of both. Could be kind of sick. What is your DPI in cents on Blights? I play 50 cents, 6,000 DPI, and 1,000 pull rates. What is Dwelling? I'm Zetto. I'm doing pretty good. Still recovering from being pretty ill over the weekend, but not too bad. Vibing and chilling to the best of my ability. I promise the Trex is almost as strong as the entity? Nah, there's no way. Almost. I'm curious. Like, based on what law? There ain't no way that she's, like, entity defying, right? Honest landing on Nancy. Does she have a window here? She in fact does not. Look-up windows are good to know. Free throw. Let's try something extra spicy here. Let's see. One rush to the back. Rush here. And then one rush. Each the side. Hello, Michaela. That is not balanced. Alright, do I ever like to run this Slipknot Blade Mask? You know, I'm not a massive fan of it. I just think, like, it doesn't combine super well with many of the other sets, in my opinion. It's not bad. I mean, it's cool that we have it. It's just oftentimes not my go-to cosmetic. Playing the full lane, we can ignore this. Good play. Bodies, yeah, the ruffle and the tailcoat, whatever it's called. In fairness, the tailcoat works because it's also like black and red. I just don't think it's like, again, it's not my favorite combo. The band, you know, the one band I think absolutely needs to be in the game, despite the fact that I'm not like the biggest fan of them, is Sleep Token, right? I think Sleep Token makes the most sense because firstly, they're massive. The fans of Sleep Token are dedicated to Sleep Token. And also, like, their aesthetic, I think, would just like merge into the game seamlessly. It'd be so easy. Ghost would also work, I agree. What's his name? Papa Emeritus, I think. Dude, him as a clown skin. Yo, now we're cooking. In the mankini. I can see it. Interesting play. Gritty. Plague skin? That would be sick. I don't know. Who would I like to see as like a band in the game? For Mankini? I mean, it's going to be someone's deal. Someone would love it. I don't know. I mean, obviously bands that have like, oh, that was close. Almost had it. Bands with any like, you know, big like stage makeup and outfits and everything would work. Like, Mudvayne, for example. MCR Conductor with Black Raid skin for probably Legion, but maybe Wraith. I mean, MCR would work. I don't know, who would I pick though if I had the power? I don't know. I feel like most of the bands that I listen to are just dudes in shirts for the most part. And Yars with the 10 months, thanks so much. How's it going? Perfect. Kiss would be kind of funny. You're not wrong. I guess like what's the name of that one? Oh shit! What's the name of that band? They sung like "Would You Love a Monster Man?" I think, right? Was the name of the song? Not Gua. It was the other one. What's the name of that band? Fuck. Lordy. Yeah, Lordy would work totally. Yeah, that'd totally work. Just give Wraith Metallic theme skin for whom the bell tolls. Well, that would be the obvious pick. You gotta do something. I can't really think of any, because admittedly most of the bands that I listen to don't really have like massive crazy aesthetics. Mushroom Head would work, yeah, agreed. But again, it's mostly bands that have like for Iron Maiden, it's more so the character, right? But for Slipknot, it makes sense because they've got the outfits. I know there's someone here, but I don't know where they went. I'm gonna wait for Phantom Fear to show me exactly where they are. And go. Well, nice. Works every time. Yo, classic Panic Tech. And Invoker, good evening, man. Welcome in. Wait, happy birthday. Oh, it's not my birthday today, but thank you so much. I appreciate that. Cheers, dude. Unless this is like the classic everyday is streamer's birthday thing, in which case I will take it. I guess at this point we maybe have like a bit too much pressure that they're not able to do gens. My bad. To Aussie. That would be sick, but I feel like they've kind of got to do it soon, otherwise it gets a bit depressing. Good play, nice. Hold on, crazy mind game here. Huge. You know Grim Foxy's Blight Skin would work so good since it both has coloristic. Oh, Shadow, don't worry. My copium levels for Foxy in general are astronomical. They are interplanetary at this point. I have looked into every different possibility of what Foxy could be as a Blight Skin. It's gonna happen. I mean, she's playing pretty well. Gotta give her credit. Like, that was a pretty long chase, so they can start getting some progress going here. And they got a full reset. As well played. I see a foot on this one, I think. Yeah. So perfect game, 8 hooks, 0 kills. That's the way you like to see it. Hook. Perfect. Copium? Dude, no one has ever experienced copium like me and Foxy right now. It's gonna happen. And it's gonna have a custom Mori. It's gonna be the next visceral. Mark my words, man. See it. Let's go for you. Otherwise, I'll be tunneling. So why is she bagging, dude? Michaela, on what grounds do you have to bag right now? You're literally corner-secking a Blight. Shaq, what are you doing? Well thing, to get the gen done. Well played. Now see, the problem here is that I have played a perfect match, and so they don't really have any reason to try and save her. Tricky. I mean, there is a chance if I can down her and they open the door, there is a chance that I could try and lock them inside. It doesn't seem like they're going to attempt to get a save here. I could be wrong. That's kind of what we need to 4K this one. Let's see. Door's not been popped yet, so they might be healing. Or they are healing, in fact. Let's see what happens. Take her over here. Is anyone coming into the save? I see one door that's been 99'd. But only the one. I don't like it. Where's the other gamer? Gotta be here. Let me cook. The fact that she's not available means she's either on the other door or she's in the middle of the map. Uh-huh. Perfect. Let's push her as far away from the door as possible, which is exactly what she's doing on her own. This is great. Means Michaela comes back into the save. Also, don't hold W to Shaq, please. Awesome. Now, they might just leave here. They might just leave. Let's see. Bloodborne? Nah, it's too early. That's a shame. See, the downside there is that, like, since they're death hook, there's just not much reason to stay in. Like, if they were truly Chad, they would have come in to try and take hits. That would have been the ultimate play. It was worth an attempt. Jeez. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm inspired. I want to get the old Bloodborne play working here. There we go. Equin, you know we can't do that. They almost die. Jeez. Let's go undercover here. Some Babe-like gameplay. Let's see. Problem is, I'm pretty sure the Cosmetic or the Charm Bug is still in game. So this might not end up working. Miss Lilith, would it be rude if I can ask you for the clown pick? There is the picture on Twitter, if that's the one you're looking for. The spooky GG's. See, what do I run here? I'm going to say, like, Irritag, Alkring, Bloodwarden, Infectious. Maybe, like, Force Hesitation could be kind of cool here, actually. Then Deerstalker. Yeah, that's the build. BW, thank you. That's why too good with Hex builds. Very good. I mean, better than most other killers on the basis that, like, you can knock them off with Infectious quite easily. And also he's, like, very, very mobile, so he can always go to check the bones. It's always going to be risky because, firstly, survivors know, generally speaking, where they are. And secondarily, the devs don't exactly hide them too much these days. But yeah, he does better than most other killers. The Garden of Joy. And I am just but a simple baby blight. I am brand new to this game, and I have no idea what I'm doing. Spring Trap? No, we're going to do some Spring Trap later on. I'm still trying to get into P100 today. Where are the gamers? I truly hope they're not bringing strong builds to counter my clear inability to play this character. Song is nice, y'all. Thank you. Yeah, putting together a separate, heavier playlist. Okay, no sprint burst. Interesting. I'm seeing a medkit though. There's the pallet stun. Thank you so much. That is perfect. Hey, Rixie, is someone trying to learn Blights? What are the sort of things you need to learn in order to get started? Check out my... Also, by the way, it's worth mentioning, don't do anything that I'm doing in this game. I'm intentionally trying to look as bad as possible. So don't repeat anything I'm doing here. This is not the way to play. Oh my god, she's insane. Yeah, type in exclamation mark Blight tips. That video there is going to be a good place to start. This is, oh yeah, clear, yeah, this is how to play Blight. Yes, of course. I gotta make it look like I'm starting to get mad. Starting to get upset. I can't quite flick far enough. This is unreasonable. Close. Okay, big vaults. Big pallet down. Excellent. Okay, 3 gens. Cage is now getting concerned. Perfect. Okay, I feel like we need a few more pallets here, though, ideally. There. What is going on here? This is Baby Blight. I'm going to pretend to be the worst Blight in the world until last gen pops. And then we try and win. Deflect into nothing. That is ideal. Why you play Blight? I mean, to be fair, this is me trying my hardest, clearly. We want to make sure they're getting confident, though, right? We want them to get cocky in the end game. That's how we win this. How are they so strong? Okay, to be fair, I feel like it'd be kind of boosted to not miss that one. Dude, I'm pretty sure she's cheating. There is literally no way that she's so good at this game. I don't understand. Even the medium vaults. That's crazy. I'm going to say that we miss one more, and then we leave. Just in case, because it feels like she's maybe catching on to something. Let them win? I can't let them win. I'm playing Baby Blight, dude. That's the whole concept. Ooh, okay, hold up. All right, time to lock in, champ. Let's go. Right, I don't want to make it like too obvious quite yet. Maybe like 1 injury or so. Spoiling? B, what are they spoiling exactly? Is the build gone? If the build's gone, then honestly just ban them. They're saying it's me? Fuck. Well, I mean, to be fair, if they're not on comms, if they're not swiffing, then we might still be fine here. Just gotta deal with Claude. Not too sure where she is. Yeah, on comms? Oh, well, shit. Okay, well, I guess my Bloodborne play isn't gonna work, so I've just gotta try and slug them standard style. Honestly, it should be fine. Thank you, B. Appreciate that. Still here. Insane check spots. Possibly hope here, actually. Maybe. Oh, wait. Add-ons respectable. Base, I respect it. Ruining it? I mean, to be fair, it's kind of inevitable. When you've got a Twitch chat of this size, like, someone's going to ruin it. I guess the best thing we can do is try to slug all 4 of them. Bring back that way, because Bloodborne's not going to work anymore because of some fucking nerds. Yeah. Kind of, pretty sad the stream would leave there, unfortunately. I would say anyone that supported this game, just ban them. Not really worth having them around. Okay, that is Wiglif. Door's not quite open yet. See, that's still the Dwight, more than likely. He's not running towards this door, so we can probably still try and get him down. Depending on distance. Unless he disappears. W mods, thank you. Unfortunate, we've got some cringe laws, but that's all good. I still sucks people trying to ruin the plan. Yeah, I mean, it sucks, but like at this point, I've been doing this long enough to know that like there's not really much reason to get mad at it, right? Like, ultimately, I don't really have any control on these people, you know, not running it. I guess like all I can hope is that the streamers don't play into it. I think unfortunately this one kind of did. Because they'll know my build at this point. But Bob with the gifted sub to Nullfire, thanks so much. Enjoy the most depth viewing and the spiciest Blood Warden ruin on Twitch. Let's see. They might be chat enough to still attempt it though. Maybe. Shame that Tatty was not. Kind of doubt it. We'll try it again afterwards. And just keep in mind, anyone that is going to spoil the next game will get banned. This is your warning. So, yo, Brendith. Trying to get better at blights to drift corners like this. I mean, the biggest tip is to make sure you're looking before pressing the button, right? I think a lot of people kind of get the impression that what you do is you click the button and then start drifting, or flicking. But you've got to turn your head first. They are coming back inside, though. Respect these gamers. They're not quite far enough is the problem. Need that pickup on K tier. Ideal. She pops a Styptic. Really? Okay, 7 seconds. What have you got, gamer? Interesting strategy here. I haven't got any beamers to worry about, as far as I can tell. Hey, jeez, we'll try it again. Jeez. Whoever snitched to the scumbag. Well, I mean, part of the problem, I think, is that, like... I mean, I understand, you know, that, like, you see a streamer in the lobby, and you're like, hey, that's kind of exciting, because the streamer that I'm watching is going, like, against them. You kind of want to go tell them whatever. The problem is that, like, it doesn't help the streamer we're going against. It doesn't help us. It just kind of ruins the surprise for everyone. Yeah, geez, dude. Unfortunate. Fine, we'll try it again. In fact, let me just go Anon, just to make sure 100% we don't have any cringe lords spoiling this one. Try it again. Game Lover, you are far too kind. As a bro, please don't take some other ideas. No, all good. All good. I hope you're doing fantastic, man. Names? I don't normally, because, I mean, for Bloodborne, it makes sense. Normally, I like knowing that it's a streamer, so I can go back and, like, see if there's any good clips to get or whatever. I stream snipe? No. So, again, the problem is that when you have, like... Because if you had like 100 people watching you, right, it's fair to say that 99% of those people are probably normal functioning members of society, right? There's always going to be one dickhead that goes and spoils, right? Which for the most part doesn't really bother me too much, because if I'm playing Blight with a regular build, then it doesn't really matter if they know who I am, because we're still going to kill them regardless. But for a game like this, where we're specifically trying to go for Blood Warden, it's not really going to work, you know? Like, it needs to say, to stay a surprise. The common sense not to do it, like, why would you? Well, the problem is that, like, I mean, there are going to be people that are doing it maliciously just to be a dickhead, but those are the people that get banned. Shelly GG's, I'm sorry that there was a spoil there. Unfortunate that your streamer friend left. But, yeah, I was going to say, yeah, I understand that, like, you know, you're watching a streamer and then you're seeing another streamer in the lobby and you're like, hey, that's kind of exciting. Let me go and tell them without really thinking about it. It's still a dick move. I can kind of give them the benefit of the doubt and presume that they're not doing it maliciously. They're just, like, excited about it. But again, the problem is that it doesn't really help anyone, you know? Did a banner to cover the lobby? Oh, you know what? That's a fair point. I could always use, hold on, where's he gone? Yeah, I could always bring back a Mankini Clown to hide the lobby. Fair critique. I love your thinking. Right, so, take 2. Hopefully, with slightly less, spoiling. Alright, by the way, if you guys have any ideas on things I should be doing to look really bad at this game, let me know. I mean, obviously, you know, missing flicks, bumping into walls, not bumping into walls, the opening random lockers, that would work. It appears I cannot find survivors anywhere. Do a casual 2-degree flick on that one. We use power and chase. True, but I guess, like, if I use the power and they dodge me, it makes them feel like a god, right? And now she's like, oh damn, I'm juicing the blight. Just kind of like what we want to do here. The idea is to, like, work into their psyche so they feel confident. Unless she's pre-thrown. She has a flashlight though, so maybe she is paying attention. And Ari, thank you, I appreciate that. Frustrated head shakes. I like the idea. Okay, can do. Walk him down. Don't even rush. Yeah, okay. We'll do a couple window swings, and then we vault. And then we lose her entirely. Where is Nia Carlson? Where has she gone? What is going on, bro? There she is. And we miss entirely. Oh, what's this character's far too hard? How do people play the Blights in Dead by Daylight? This is insane. Leon. Oh, man. I think they're cheating, dude. There's no way. Someone on Reddit told me this character is OP. I can't injure a single survivor. This is ridiculous. Perfect. Nice. I gotta just miss that one. Bump into the wall. Frustrated head shakes. And yo Tatty, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Yo, yo, yo. And Shelly, hello, hello. Yeah, apologies for that game being spoiled. It was unfortunate. So we're currently attempting the same thing. Part 2. I feel like they're getting pretty confident. And hello, Shelly. Welcome back. How's it going? How's the stream? How are the games? Let's just, like, loot this really wide so we never actually catch him. Can't do it. Oh, he got hit! Oh, no! They're confused with what was going on. Entirely fair. I mean, problem is, as soon as you knew it was me, then you knew something was going on, right? Almost hit the Nia there. That would have been a problem. Oh, you know what I need to try, actually? Hold on. Okay, very important move from a Baby Blight is I need to run towards a pallet and then try to break it in power, but then fail. That's what we need. Perfect. This is looking great. Okay, I'm feeling like they've got to be confident at this point, right? Surely. Big vaults. Check the locker. Somehow there's no Leon in here. What is going on, dude? Vault again, despite the fact he's run back to the pallet. And we try and get around the corner, get stuck on the hook. Oh, this is perfect. Okay, and then don't use the power here. The window tech. Insane play from Leon. What the fuck, dude? He's insane. It's so strong. Okay, now we're getting mad, dude. Chase Chris. For that 12-degree flick there. Nice. It's Crocs in sports mode. Oh, he's clearly hacking. Clearly. I just, man, I didn't have enough space to bump, you know? I couldn't hit him. The clicks. Oh, Shelly, it's perfect. He doesn't stand a chance. See, that felt pretty authentic, right? I think now I've got to go for the regular swing, because that one would feel kind of weird to miss. That might be a bit much. But 4 hackers, really? See, someone said that earlier, and I've not seen any hackers so far. Get you off the door. Okay, how do we do this one? I need someone away from that gate. I guess Nia is going to be the best option here. Unless she's disappeared. Closing the gates, that's questionable, but sure. Okay, that was a throw, so someone is here. See, I feel like it's a little bit too close at Shaq though, because if she has like an exhaustion perk, then she could make it quite easily, is the problem. But Bleeds, I'm going to continue. It's not Baby Blight until 5 gens are done. It's Baby Blight until 5 gens are done and the exit gate is open. At that point, we go full power. Our whole team injured here. Perfect. Be careful about that gate, dude. Oh, perfect. Okay, where's Nia? Wait, hold on. Wait, Leon? Wait, where the fuck is Leon? Wait, where is he gone?
Lilith and Embrace dance.
He just disappeared into the ether, I guess. Sure. Where the fuck is Leon? Oh no, that's really bad. That's really bad, actually. Shit. Okay. I don't know where he went, actually. I've got to be a little bit careful here. One of them left for some bizarre reason. I'm not sure why. The time is still just a little bit too high, though. A bit too high for my liking. I'm going to try and get here. Get stuck on a few more objects. We're still playing into it, man. We're still full acting mode of it all, probably. I mean, everyone's open now. Okay, timer's looking good. No, he left! Oh, come on, dude! He left! I mean, we can lock our inside, I guess. It was a worthy attempt. We got 2 of them. GG's, gamers. 1 hook, 2 kills. Oh, yeah. Oh, the Blood Warden. Oh, shame that. Yeah, whoops. Psych. Right, I think we can try a 3rd time. GG's, Nia Carlson. Nice, nice. Where do I think Chris is gone? He's got to be around here, unless he's running to the other door, which he could be. I'm not too sure. He was hiding in the shack pallet and crouching. What, here? Flip it, where? I didn't see him. I mean, it didn't seem to matter anyway. I guess the survivors are going to leave regardless. I'll take the 2. I feel like we can do better, though. Chat, do you want 1 more attempt? Maybe like part 3. The gritty behind Nia. Oh, I should have done in the gate. True. 1 more? Okay. Okay, we can try it a 3rd time. GG's. Sorry, I had a daily. Or played. Make it less obvious. Yeah, they had no idea. They clearly thought I was a Beyblade, right? Complete with a default cosmetic, and look at my charms, dude, right? if you saw a Blight running these charms, you're like, yep, they're brand new. Never played the game before in their entire life. What were the conditions needed to activate Blood Warden? So all you gotta do is hook a survivor after the gates have been opened. At that point, the gates will block for a grand total of 60 seconds. The problem is that, like, ideally what we want to do is we want to lock them inside, similar to the last game, so they physically cannot leave. And in order to do that, it requires quite a lot of acting and, like, psychological manipulation, you know? 60 seconds of playtime, true. They get no charms? We could always take them all off, I guess. Although the charm bug's still in game, isn't it? Is the problem. I feel like it might not actually update in time. What is that clown Ankini thing I'm being assaulted with? What do you mean, dude? It's art. Fantastic. Doing things, medic. I'm glad you like it, man. It's been like a 99% ratio of people not liking it, including Valentina, by the way. Welcome in. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Yeah, some of those Twitter comments were not too kind. I blocked you? Yeah, okay. Okay. Did you see that fucking dork responded to it? I've never been more upset in my entire life. Actually mortal. Okay, Coldwind. Cool. What kind of gates do we have here? One probably on the back side, one on my left, I guess. Here somewhere. Let's have a look and see what's happening. How's it going, Ghost? The game's going well. Yeah, not too bad. Can't complain. It's so weird. Like last, what was it, Thursday? I guess my last stream. I have been sick for the past few days. Like, the games were super, super chill. As in, I'm pretty sure that, like, the MMR was, like, off or something. There was something wrong with it. And then today, everyone's, you know, playing like there's a $5 Roblox gift card on the line again, you know? The chicken head? I mean, if it was introduced to the game, as it should be, it's entirely possible to think that it wouldn't be a link set. You can combine it with anything. Like, not even $19.99. Nope, just a $5. Meg! Stop! Stop! Yeah, that one worked. I'll take it. Hey, this is feeling pretty convincing so far. There goes Shat Pellet. Pretend that I can't break that one. And then we try to break it with a rush and we fail up. Nice. I'm not sure if anyone even saw that one, but it was there in spirit. The Wi-Fi here? Oh yeah, that was Bluetooth on the other side of the fucking planet. That kind of game's been rough for me lately. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, it's really interesting though, because it's some days are fine, and then, you know, 2 days later, it's just like tournament every game. Nia, stop, dude. We actually need to remove windows from the game. I think they're far too survivor-sided. I don't like the fact that survivors have an ability to stop me from killing them. When I went on Reddit, they told me this was the strongest character in the game. And I haven't won the game yet. I feel like I'm being gaslit. Okay, to be fair, to be fair, that shouldn't have worked. Come on, pallet save, come on. Why is there no one here for a pallet save? Oh no, I've got to do a hook. Fine, I guess. Acting, oh, they're playing Baby Survivor until 5 gens pop? True. I was scared that was going to hit and she was just going to hold W into it. Almost. Nice, perfect. Yeah, pro tip to anyone that wants to do some baby blights at home, I guess. If you swing up, you can't hit survivors. You can get pretty close to them. Same finesse play. Ridiculous. I'm gonna vault the window. I'm gonna lose her. I'm gonna check a locker. Where is Ada? I can't find her. What is going on here, bro? Oh, I've lost her, man. This is ridiculous. Okay. Yes, I'll chase over here again. What's going on? I'm pretending to be the worst blight of all time until the last gen pops, and then we win the match. But specifically doing so with Blood Warden. I want to try and get the full 4K with one hook. There's no way that like a baby blight would get around there. Let's be honest. Sprinto Bursto. Classic move. I like it. Perfect. Cheating, he's running 4 perks. That is true. But to be fair, I mean, this character's tough. I've got to bring all I can. She is going to feel like a god here. Gonna miss it entirely. Alright, chat, I need more ideas. How do I seem even more boosted? Is it possible? Straight W to the window. Walk through the pallet. Tank it to the forehead. Here, final gen pops. Here's where we got to be very careful. We don't want to let things become too obvious too quickly. Alright, also cheers, Sable. Where's the other door? Left and right, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, we can chase her over here. Just want to make sure that we get, like, at least an injury before she's able to hold W to the other side of the game. Map, even. Like, that one should suffice. Holding the W. That's a little bit too body block to me, I think, actually. I'm not a huge fan of this, Sable. Must admit. Let's push you back in that direction. That sounds great to me. Okay, injure on both. That's good. Okay, I need that door open though. Is the problem, gamers? If you could open that door, that'd be great. That'd be swell. That'd be fantastic wherever you are. No, don't want to open it. Sure. I mean, I guess we can transfer her onto this one. Okay, let me cook. I'm feeling confident about this. I think we got this. So what they're going to do is they're going to pick up the Sable. They're going to start panicking by running to the exit gates. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, not to the Harvester. Fuck, Sable. All right, never mind. If we go plan B and just slug them all and not opening the gate, I'm panicking. Where is she? Where is she? You behind here? Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's kind of massive. Good. Go find the Deerstalker on the Ada. Do we think there's someone going for a pickup here? Honestly, not yet. Surprisingly. Meg's gonna go get the pickup on Sable. You're in main building, which is very, very good, actually. I like that. Don't W to the gate. Please, don't W to the gate. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm literally standing in the way of the gates. You gotta run the other way. Entrance is closed. Okay, that is perfect. See, she runs outside. This is one. Goes back into main. I can break this door. Fatigue time. Okay, looking good. The whole team is almost healed. As soon as Ada's healed, they'll probably try and get a body block hit here. Gonna be a little bit careful. Just in case things go terribly wrong. Okay, okay. The only concern is, did they open the other door? Turns out they did. Okay, hold up. We've got to be very careful on that here. It was not open. We have a Meg here with a background player. Keep in mind, hopefully not in position for a save. This is the closest hook. Could be a risk here, actually. Unless it's not. Hold on. Boom. Leave. Run. Unhook. GG's. One hook. 4K. Nice. Loads of time. Yeah, loads of time on that one. There should be about 11 seconds left on Blood 1, I believe. GG's. Look at them, man. Look at them congregating in the exit gate, thinking they can do anything about it. Not a chance in hell. Bozo. GG's. Sable, you gotta get in the gate if you want to survive, man. Otherwise, you're trapped in here with me. Turns out they are, in fact, trapped in here with me. GG's. Massive. That was like 16 seconds on the timer there. That was so much time. Excellent. See, that's what we're going for, man. Take 3. Oh, dude, that sound. The boom, boom, boom. It's so good. GG, sorry, I had a daily. That's what I'm going to say there. Well, playing it, we had some anti-hem, double medkits, some hope in there. Clearly hope is what they required to escape that one. Well, playing that was great. Thank you, Sable Ward. That was smart. Thank you. My brain is astronomical, but spelt with 2 S's. Of course, in respect to Mr. Clown over here. GG's. Let's go. See, sounds that sound of just like racking up the survivor kills is so good. The clown. How can you forget about the clown, man? Look at him. Peak male performance right there. Genuine curious, Lilith, do you ever get kill out anxiety? As in, like, anxiety playing the game? No, not personally. Mostly on the basis that, like, I don't really care for the outcome, or not in, like, a typical way. So the way that I look at the game, so let's put on some classic build here. Let's go with, you know what? I want to try some drifting, actually. Results, compound. Keep on the Blood Warden just in case things go terribly wrong. Barbecue. Bit of Grim. And something weird. What's a weird perk here? Shadowborn. Yeah, let's go. Got one flashlight here. But no, so the way that I look at it is that when I go into a game, right, if I perform well, that's cool. And I know that I've been practicing and I've been, you know, finding ways of playing well enough to win a game, right? If I go into a game and I lose, that's also good because it means that either the survivors played well or I played badly, and there are things that I can learn from that match to take out of it to get better at playing the game, you know? Like, to me, a loss is never truly a loss because it's just a method of me getting better at the game, if that makes sense, right? No one is ever going to do something for the first time and just be the best of all in the world, right? There's always going to be space to improve. A cursed thing away? I don't think you guys truly appreciate the clown. This is ridiculous. Bye, my old buddy or pal. I don't know if I love you. On unrelated notes, how do I report a streamer for disturbing images on this on the stream? I think it's the tier 3 sub button, I think. Yeah, it should be the little clickable icon just below the stream itself. It's just not enough to. This is the problem, is that running like unresults without I'm gonna say Alcring, it's just not quite as beneficial. Insane play from Kate, throwing Shack Pallet to 5 gens. It's truly just a filler. Almost there, she knows she knows. But can I get that clown artwork? Okay, genuine question. Can we get a poll going, maybe? So if I was to make a shirt and stick that design on it, would you guys buy it? Or like hoodies. Like that'd be sick. Yeah. I think it'd go pretty hard, man. Then what I'll have to do is that, like, the next time I go to TwitchCon, anyone that comes up to me wearing that shirt, I'll print off some, like, super limited edition stickers that are only given to people that meet me wearing that shirt. That's the plan. And stickers, I'll look into it. I'll see what I can do. Holding W and then camping a pallet. Okay, sure. Live gameplay. Her screams are gnarly. See, you wearing that shirt in public. Well, you know what? It's wishful thinking to think that a pair of floating hands for my shirts in the first place. Confirmed. Not this year, not the American one, sadly. Hopefully next year, we'll see. Let's flick. Ba-da-dum. Has she given up? What? No, okay, I was going to say no gen regression. I mean, technically there's Grim. It's not regressing, it's just blocking gens. You can't be giving up at 5 though, right? Not on the Coal of Towers. Come on, Kate, I thought better than that. Chance, very, very important poll up there. Would you buy Clown Mankini clothing? Am I insane? That was a bad time not to look at the screen, isn't it? Whoops. She disappeared into the ether. She lag? I don't know. I was reading chat, I look back and she's just gone. Like, sure, I guess. On, vault the pallet. I dare you. I dare you. Vault the pallet. Go on, do it. Do it. Do it. Ain't no way she's got a beamer. Ain't no way she's gonna DC. Teleporter? Could someone clip it? It may have been lag, to be fair. For sure. I was gonna say, I was chasing her, and then I started reading chat, and then she was just gone. I think Becca is sus. Sus. Maybe. Whole time, my beloved, it's been years since I've seen her in rotation. Dude, it's such a rare map. I mean, really any of the maps anymore, besides, Ironworks has been very common for me. Not what the Clown Mankini was. Oh, hold on, let me bring it back for a sec. There you go. There's Clown Mankini. Like, if I was to put that on a shirt, right, I've got 73% saying yes. It's not that bad, Valentina. It's fine. Don't throw it. Don't you dare. Does Omen have high graphics? I mean, I play on Ultra, if that's what you mean. If you're asking, like, if me IRL am high graphics, if I'm, like, high graphical infidelity, the answer was no. I'm like a 240p kind of guy. 86 votes. That's all I need to know. On the merch site tonight. Limited edition Clown Mankini drop. Oh, Polygon Cryptid, yep. How tall am I? Well, since I am a pair of floating hands, as everyone knows, probably about 6.5 inches, I'd imagine. Who painted this clown? It was me. Admittedly, it was the lowest effort thing I've I've ever done in my entire life. I just went and took the behavior key art and I just traced over it and I drew a Mankini. It took me all of about, what, 15 minutes, and it was worth it. Oh, found the bot. Oh, is she gonna vault it? She doesn't vault it because she's insane. At heart? Oh, wait. I don't know why you took such diligence in drawing every single toe. Well, the problem is, I knew full well that, like, of the very, 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 very few people that are interested in Mankini Clown, they'd definitely also be very inclined to like his feet. And so I felt like it would be an injustice to those 2 people to not do it. Dead hard they do, yeah. Hatch, not on the hill. It's going to be over here in the corner, I think. Someone dead hard. It's kind of rare. I'm not sure exactly what triggers it, though, because it seems like whenever I bait it, they don't bother. But sometimes if I just swing into it, they'll get, like, the most perfect, you know, like, bot dead hard of all time. There we go. Don't loop us in with those feet. What? Someone's gonna like it. Let's just like continue drifting mainboarding, I guess. Oh, unless she leaves mainboarding, in which case I'll just loop all the way back here. Oh, unless she runs to the jungle gym, in which case I'll just back here again, I guess. Okay. If that's how you want to play it, dude. Okay, sure. Jeez. Dead Hearts, Improve Yourself, Windows, Resilience, GG's. Played. We need all the good vibes to win volleyball. Oh, check. Can we get W's and chance for Sarah to win the volleyball tonight? You are going to smash it. It's not even going to be close. I think everyone's going to think that you're somehow cheating. 3 weeks in a row of wins? Oh, yeah. Not even worried, man. You've got this. Hit water? But why do you guys hate me so much, man? I put so much effort and time, wink wink, into making that design. The 999, wait no, 9966, you understand. Don't hate it? Well, thank you, Mile. I appreciate that. Do I find another crow? Yes, 2 crows. Wonderful. Well, what skins does White have and which one is my favorite? My favorite is this one. It's always been like my signature set, I guess. Besides that, I'm a big fan of the William Birkin skin from Resident Evil. I think the Sushi Blight is kind of cool. Ferryman is kind of cool as well, like a Skeletal Blight. Ice Blight is a classic. That one's finally back in the store again. It has a lot of cool sets. Yo, Zindo, welcome in. Right, Zend. You just started playing. How do you find the hatch when it's 1v1? So, the way the hatch works is that there are only so many preset locations that it can go to, right? It's not entirely random. Like, if you see it spawn in this area of a bathroom one time, that is the only area of that bathroom that it will ever spawn in, right? The problem is that there are many, many options of places that it can spawn in those preset locations. So I guess, like, the more that you play the game, the more that you start to, like, understand and remember certain spots that it can be in. For the most part, it is still just kind of random. Check around inside tiles, check inside main buildings. If it's a 2-story map, make sure to check on the bottom floor, not the top one. For the most part, I can't really spawn upstairs. There is a couple exceptions to that, but it's pretty rare. Yeah, unless you spawn in swamp, and then there is no... it just doesn't spawn. At that point, you got a DC. I heard progress behind main. I'm not seeing anyone else. There could be 3 survivors here, honestly. There's 1. Where's the other 2? Have you guys been noticing? Like, even when there's no shroud of separation, the survivors are still spawning pretty split up. Strange. Good timing, good play. Balance landing makes sense. I want to double check over here, because there's got to be someone. Yeah. If they were going to spawn a main building, they had to be here as well. I am shocked by the lack of people running speedways today. It's crazy. That's tenacity. Damn. That felt really fast. Interesting. Some of the spawning groups are 2. Yeah, I wonder why though. It's like, oh wait, no, that could actually be a Shroud of Separation, couldn't it? Because it's a secret offering now, isn't it? Yeah. That is criminal, and I would like a refund. So clown and mankini. Well, if you check the panels below the stream, I do have a clown down there, so I could always modify it. Oh, Sable, what the fuck? That was a jump scare. I was not prepared. I don't survive the spawn within 15 meters of each other now. By default they should do, but I've still been seeing a lot of like 2 and 2s lately. Even when there's no Shroud of Separation, they still spawn pretty split up. Not sure why. It might be like certain maps just don't have the space for it. I don't know. That's the blue here. Hello, Ash Williams with blue Deep Rift outfit. Classic. York Knight, welcome in. And it's not paying attention, that's okay. I hate resting place. Most of the time, we're gen locked because I'm the only one paying attention, and when I say this, hey, this gen should be done instead of getting pissy. Yeah, I mean, it's very easy to 3-gen here if you're not paying attention. Which is why, like, I don't know, interestingly, I think similarly to maps like, what's the name of it? Not the Forsaken. Vector's map, the dungeon one, right? Like, that one can be ultra super killer-sided if the killer knows what they're doing. And I think similar with this map, right? This map could be very, very killer-sided if they just lock down the 3-gen and force the survivors to come to them, right? But at the same time, if the killer's not paying attention or playing very casually, it can become very survivor-sided because the gens will end up being so far apart. Same kind of problem, right? It's like, if you've got a 3-gen on... Isn't it Borgo? No, not Borgo. It's got another name, can't remember the name of it. But yeah, if you're playing the Vecna map and you're not paying attention and they have like dungeon gens and the core ones at the same time. So bro didn't throw the pallet? Kidding. Forgotten Ruins. That's the one, yeah, literally forgotten, that's the one. Yeah, if you have like gens upstairs and downstairs in like a final gen situation, it's almost impossible. Guess we're all working on the other side. Except for you. Goes for a trade. Probably a dead heart here. Or not. What are you doing? Big hooks. Barbecue. Only one barbecue here. Is that a distortion? You sure? Maybe. This map. I don't mind this map. It depends on the killer I'm playing. If I'm playing Trapper, then it can be kind of gnarly. If I'm not like hardcore 3-genning. Also, I don't know where you went. I take it back. Or like, for example, like playing Slinger on this map can be kind of brutal because it is a very, very long map. Any tips I can give for Bump Logic would just come down to learning and playing. I mean, a lot of it will come from experience. I can definitely give some tips though. I mean, always try and bump to the corner of things. Give yourself the ability to like catch LOS with the survivor as quickly as possible. Like ideally, unless you're like very confident on how the survivor's pathing or like the area they're pathing, you always want to try and bump in a location that is A, ahead of where they are if possible, but B, keeping LOS on them at all times. So like the first bump was going to be there to watch him fall the pallets. The second bump was going to be there to watch him turn right. And so as long as you're keeping like tabs visually on where they're going, then you can kind of like path it that way. I'm trying to think what other tips I could give here. I mean, the other like big one, I guess, when it comes to filler tiles is just to make sure that you're ideally looping in the way that benefits them the least. As in, like, if I can find an example here. Like if there was a pallet like here, and the survivor was here, for example, if I loop them clockwise, I'm pushing them back to the pallet so they're safe again, right? That's bad. Because if I loop them this way, now they're further away from the pallet, and so that's going to benefit me. So if I was to look at this, I could say, well, I could bounce here, try and go for like a 90. But maybe they're quicker, maybe they're paying more attention, they got more distance there. So what I could do is push them in this direction to push them away from it. At that point, I have access to this tree. It's going to be much better for catching them off guard in the middle. I guess if that makes sense. Way to learn? I mean, practice is the best way. Like, number one tip is that if you see a tile that you don't know how to play, that is the one that you should be rushing. Perfect. Springtrap. I will be playing some more Springtrap soon as well. I'll be mixing Springtrap and some Blight. Mine's crochet while watching, and 5 hours in, I've literally not picked it. Wait, hold on. They've not been live for 5 hours. There's no way. Like 2, max. I aim to bump in front of the survivor, not behind them. Yeah, I was giving some advice, actually, to someone that like sent me their gameplay. Yeah, very important tip is always bump ahead of them whenever you're given the ability to, right? What I often see is, like, let's say I'm chasing survivor and they're running behind that truck. Lights will often bump here instead of bumping here. Ideally, if possible, like 99.9% of the time, you always want to be in a position to A, have LOS on the survivor, right? And B, be within 1 bump's distance, like a straight line to hitting them. I'll try and demonstrate. That means that if they then, you know, turn directions and do something unexpected, you can then rush again to kind of like build up that space again, you know? Hand cam is currently out of commission because I returned the last one. It sucked. You got E? You an E gamer? She's a something gamer, no one knows. And yo, Zasto, hold on, man. Weighing in at a massive £1 million in chin alone. My dude, welcome in. You're doing fantastic, big man. Ooh, almost. And a Mesa, thank you. I mean, oftentimes I feel like it's going to require like a little bit more like macro, I guess, like understanding of like different bumps you're going to be doing. But always, if possible, try and line up a hit within 3 rushes, right? The triangle theory. So if I have bounce 1, bounce 2, hit, right? Like I then have 1 rush left over to do the swing, and then I also have 1 rush just in case they do something weird. If I'm chasing someone and I can calculate that like a hit is likely going to take more than 4, then I will normally wait until I'm that little bit closer. Because again, I mean, the only thing worse than using 5 rushes is 5 rushes and not getting a hit. Of course, that does change a bit with your retag because you only have 3 rushes. Which is why your retag is like a little bit risky. Because there isn't really space to like make a mistake with your retag. Pretty bad. It was atrocious. I need one of those 360 cameras. That'd be sick. Jeez. That was a pretty quick TC. Who's prepared? Jeez. I need one that can keep pink. I feel like, I mean, if I get a decent one, I can always put like a pink overlay on it. I'm sure it's entirely possible here. 3 medkits, 3 DSs, and a partridge in a pear tree. Yo, Toti! Right, so leaving.
For the new hand cam, please.
Yo, that is that is incredibly kind. The $11 straight to the hand cam fund. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. What a legend. I'm gonna be looking at something soon. I think like the most important thing is firstly no ghosting. It's gonna be quick, high resolution, high FPS, and yeah, ideally not just like randomly changing color. That'd be great. Bump logic has quite a bit to do with game sense. Yeah, I mean, you don't need to be like a game sense god to know how to do decent bump logic. But I think the more that you know game sense and you kind of understand tiles and things, like for example, if I am approaching a 4 lane, I have a very different idea as to how I'm playing it than if I'm approaching a shack or a jungle gym, right? Short wall, long wall. And so let's say I'm approaching like a short wall jungle gym. There are certain objects that I'm looking for on the outside versus playing like an LT wall. I'm like very much relying on the objects that are surrounding it. So whenever I'm playing Blight, I will oftentimes try to like remember what is in place. Like if I'm at the beginning of the game and I rush past an LT wall, I'll try and look at the corners and say, okay, there's a box here, there's a tree that might be usable, might be a little bit too far, and I'll try and remember that the next time it so ever takes me there, so I can then, like, instead of having to like think about it on the spot, I can kind of use that information that I've already picked up in game, if that makes sense. The last one literally made it look like you played in pitch black, and I'm not convinced that you don't. I promise, like, that hand cam made things look way darker. It just had, like, the light sensor was sharp. It sucked. How do you flick so hard? Yeah, pre-turning. Yeah, so before you click the button, you gotta be turning your head into it. It's something called look angle. Maintenance? Yeah, I'll try my best this. I mean, depends on the map, I guess. If it's indoor, then I guess it's a bit different. I'll try to explain, like, what goes through my head. Fuck, okay. I mean, probably not the best map for, like, mental note-taking, because there's just 50,000 objects of random shit everywhere, but I'll see what I can do. So tile on my left looks to be a jungle gym. It looks like the window is facing, like, right of edge map. So, to be fair, I don't think I have any problems with looping that one. I guess problem here is that, like, the shack and the main building are mostly, you know, kind of a predetermined collision. Actually, pretty sick balance there. Good job. Cheers. See, she's gonna hold W here. How would I play this one? So these ones, I mean, survivors are probably gonna panic eventually anyway, so you can just kind of like go between it and speed until they do panic. Those ones are pretty easy, but you don't need to do anything there unless they do leave, in which case they die. Any tips on spirits? Make sure your FOV isn't too high. That will make playing her significantly harder. See, that one I can try and explain that he's leaving. This one, ideally, I want to bait him into going left slightly. So turbo landing, my biggest enemy, Guru. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. Admittedly, maybe like top 5, top 3 least favorite maps. It's just too much stuff. Tony, thank you, man. Still on hook. So I'll generate some crow. We know there was someone over here, so they're probably approaching from left side of main building. Yep. She did not have balance. Crows. This is my final crow, admittedly. So stuff like this, where like with these kind of rooms, I think what's really important is that like you reposition the survivor a little bit. To like run to the right side to push them on the left side, and at that point like very quickly rush around. I also find that looping that room clockwise, I guess, is a lot easier. Done them away, exactly. Again, a lot of it just comes down to like figuring out what direction benefits them more. Very brave to admit that. Well, I've got blood points. I know they should be going into Springtrap. I can find at least one more crow, I think. Let's play map. I wouldn't say it's the worst. I think this Nostromo is still worse. You go for a pallet save. They in fact do not. Spending points. Yeah, well, see, the thing is, Sarah, is that now you got bulk spending. My Springtrap is prestige 92. Close. Let's go for a blind here. Want a blind? No? Sure, never mind. Oh, yeah. No more seeing me sat on 5 million blood points ever again. Just took too long, right? 45 minutes of spending for 5 mil is insane. See, bounce. Go for Sable here. 100s. Colo's correct. That is 3. Currently, it's Trapper, Blight, and Dwight. I would have more, but again, I hate spending blood points. Yo, Mega Prime 8000. What a great name, dude. I wish I was that cool. Hag. Well, the Hags are out for Springtrap. I can't avoid it. I'm gonna try. The plan is to try and get her P100 before the event ends. We'll just get her out of the way. I am that cool. I'm not like Mega Prime 8000 cool. But thank you. Let's see what we got here. Nothing on window side, sadly. Oh, actually, hold on. Get back. There's a fantastic tree hidden there. In fact, we have trees on both sides, which is pretty OP, really. Good RNG. Tree. He's dead. Friends, I'm back. I might take a nap. I think you should enjoy a nice nap. Sounds like a plan to me. Yo, Banshee, big man. Hello. Was I lurking? By the way, I was lurking your stream the other day. Have you changed your profile picture, or am I going completely insane? I'm 99% sure that you changed it. Win streak? We don't have win streak, no. I mean, outside of People Lights, I can't remember the last time that we lost a game. I've not been keeping track. Oh, so close. Should have gone for this tree. The IP address is 42069. Last time I slept while the stream was going, I had a dream involving the stream. You know what? Like, dude, for the first time in months, I'm glad you reminded me. I actually had a dream about the stream today. I woke up, and in my dream, I'd accidentally started a stream while I was, like, playing Survivor or something. And I was just listening to music the whole time, but I was terrified of the idea. I was just, like, live, just playing boosted Survivor, saying nothing. For, like, hours and hours, dude. Delirious, actually. The heat. There's another hook. Well, dead. You know, pretty certain Hatch is going to spawn over here, I believe. Over here. Perfect. gonna do hand cam. Not today because I don't have one. I returned the last one because it sucked. But soon. Hopefully, if I can put together some funds for a decent, like, actual camera, I want to start doing some face cam at some point, maybe later this year or next year. Problem is, like, good cameras are expensive. Yo, Michi, welcome in. Remy Chow. Okay, place your bets. Type 1 if you think that she's a Chad and she will attempt to open the door. Type 2 if you think she won't bother. Wait, 3? What does 3 mean? 2. I'm seeing no 1s currently. I think you might be correct there. I'm gonna believe though. I'm gonna say 1. Give her the benefit of the doubt. She's on it, man. Oh shit. See, that right there is an exegate, and you, my friend, are not allowed through. Nuh-uh. No siree. Not happening. Not today. GG's. Yes, it did. Made a some blighted Reaper Ferryman pick. Yo, that's sick. No way. Played GG's. No survivors, no witnesses. Not today. +1 equals 3. You know what? I'm not going to correct you here. Fair enough. Do a few more blights and a few more spring traps. Let's see. It's 1,000,000 points. It's going to be, what, 96, I think? 95.5. Oh, man. And yo, Bistrian is 3 months. Thanks so much, dude. You're doing wonderfully. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, my crows. Oh, no. I spent all my points. Ah, shit. We're fine. Never mind. Psych. We're fine. I ain't crowless. I got this. Fuck. Okay. Don't panic. Okay, the next blob web is going to have at least 2 crows. I've got the points for this. It's fine. I am panicking a little bit. It's going to be okay. Oh! Come on. 13,000. Come on. 1 crow. Fuck! No! Yeah, area tag. Yeah, sure. Yeah, why not? Area tag time. Your track. How do I create the loading next match graphic? As in, like, specifically the text? Or do you mean, like, the entire screen? Because the screen was commissioned. All the random stuff has just been put together in OBS. The text is just an OBS text object. Nothing crazy there. Unless you're referring to Anne Keeney Clown. In which case, that was very lovingly painted with my entire heart and soul last night. By across the rare. I'm pretty sure it has something to do with the events. I think all of the event offerings are taking the place of blue, at least in my experience. Alright, did I place a bike today with this? Something 100 named Lithoman _. No, and annoyingly, I kind of don't like that person using my username. You know, people, I mean, I can't stop someone from just changing their username to Lithoman or whatever, but like, at least have the, you know, common sense to like not act like a dick in a post game. I had someone say that I got really mad the other day. Like, hey, what are you doing? Why were you like being really saucy in a post game? And it turns out it was that _ person. So no, that wasn't me. Huge. 3 rush area tag gameplay. On the biggest map in the game. That's very cool. Is that P100? Yeah, that is. I can confirm that is not me. Quite a few little Thoman imposters out there. Oh, it's well played. If I went towards the edge map, I think I could have had that. Probably. Still here. Good job. Nice. Okay, unpredictable pathing. I respect it. That's what we love to see. The pallet goes down. Thank you so much. Oh, she's confident. I'm liking it. Yep, imposter Roman. Good shit. Let's see those bags coming out, man. It's got to be 2 survivors over there. Second pallet. That's okay. Break that. Actually fast forward to that one. That's insane. Surprised. So was that lithe? I doubt it, but it could have been. Low balanced, I guess. What was that guy's name? I don't know. 2000 IQ something. Was normal game full time. Double balance landing. Interesting. We think she comes for a pallet save. I mean, if she's feeling ultra confident, she should do. Yeah, she does not. So I feel like, I mean, the biggest giveaway as to whether or not it's me is probably the charms. I can't imagine there's anyone pretending to be me that has the charms that I do. Basements. Came here to see a master flick with blights. Well, you come to the right place, unless they've just disappeared into the ether. As one does famously. Reveal, if I can find a hook. In fact, I am confident that if you see specifically these 3 charms, it is either guaranteed me or they're hacking. Yeah, it's the Puppers, the Twitch one, and the Consultant one. That one specifically, I don't really think anyone else is going to have. Yeah, these 3. Those ones. See those 3, then it's probably me. Or they're cheating. Off the record, I think, or dead hard, or something. No one knows anymore. Random endurance. I have here. Well, it's kind of brutal, actually. I feel like if I faked it, I could very, very almost get it. I mean, what are the chances, though, that she's probably running DS? I feel like that's bait. Shirts? Yes. Yeah, I am part of the crates program, so we get the shirts. So I pretend to be Lilith. Yeah, Hens is one of the rare people that could do it. That's true. More endurance? Okay, I don't know what's happening, bro. Everyone's taking 1,000 hits, and I don't know why. Attack's so good. It's so much fun. It is kind of brutal. For them, of course. A lot from the thank you. I'm using your tips. I finally was able to outplay the reception desk on RPD. Yo, great job, man. I know a lot of people panic about that one. I promise you it's really not that bad. Do I want to play Shaq right now in a gym? The answer is no. This tunnel? I guess it's just like 4 stacks of, at least 2 so far of off the record. That's lithe. Oh, come on! I know I can hit that. I'm so certain I can hit that, man. You should video for that desk. Yeah, check out my Plating Blights on Every Map video. That one definitely shows off the desk flick. I mean, all you gotta do is just get them to throw the pallet and then never break it. Force them into a vault on the short side and they'll die. They affect the initial rush. Weirdly enough, no. I feel like, I mean, the outcrying affecting it definitely seems like a bug to me. I don't see any reason why, because it specifically does say consecutive rush. You can imagine something comparable to Rat and Crow, but it just doesn't work that way. Sarah, best of luck with the volleyball. You got this. Good play. Unpredictable. Doesn't vault. She knows that's going to block. And doesn't throw. It's a measly P100 blanks. Not being able to play the desk is sad for me. If I head to RPD at some point, which I probably should, it's quite common. I'll see if I can demonstrate it, so stick around. Ooh. Nice, dude! Big flex. Literally lost every game up until these last two, so I'm hoping we get another win. Now you got this. No problem. Big swing. Crazy style. What are my opinions on Beast of Prey? I mean, it's a perk of all time, for sure. See, hitting the ankles through that gap is one of my favorite flicks in this map. Shame, because when they have the window, they often don't play it. Yeah, playing Blight look easy. Oh, thank you. I mean, just many, many hours of practice. I'm not doing anything crazy here. I mean, anyone can do what I'm doing. I'll put in the time, you know. A possible DS, although I doubt it's not been 6 seconds. Oh, we're fine. There's down hook. Was she running a med kit? I guess so. Yes. I think she's, oh, she's not holding W. She's still here. That is, in fact, sick. You'll know what made you P100 Springboy. Him and Blight have such different playstyles. True. Sometimes it's nice to play someone different, you know? Like, if I was only playing Ghoul and Billy and Oni, the killers that are comparable, then, like, it would kind of, like, it wouldn't make Blight feel quite as cool when I play him. So playing, for example, Springtrap for 3 hours and then playing Blight makes Blight feel, like, super fast. He's really fun. Like, different playstyles. Plus, he is really cool. Where is she? Ain't no way she makes it to White Man. Your Blastman, welcome in. Lilith Omen or Omen will work. And if you are going to use it, I appreciate that. Very much does help out the channel. Sarah, you're supposed to be getting ready for volleyball, dude. What are you doing? Camping pallets. I shake my head. Held W, I guess. And the godforsaken window. 1 more minute? Okay, well, fair enough. Wait, you finish a half pass? No way. But did you know that the top... Wait, far side of the saloon top doesn't have an invisible wall? Wait, what? Wait, the far top side? You have a clip? Ah, see, she fucked up the fast fault there. We got him. He's finally dead. Sarah, take care. Best of luck, you got this, I believe. Hey, yo, Temmie, welcome back. One shift, you got this. Perfect. Does she stick around for the Mori? Or does she concede? In fact, it does not concede. What a chat! Play it. Ooh, okay, so of course Serena's running. I will DS. I mean, Makes sense off the record with an anti-ham. We had some brand new parts wire spool on the near. Also more through themselves, and they still didn't get the gens done. Hey, jeez. Also, good luck. Here's next. Emma, well played. Since ultra high or anything? It's not, I mean, 6,000 is, I guess, relatively high. It's not crazy, though. And your accuracy, what a great word. Welcome in. Mental? It's really not, though, right? Because the average mouse goes from, what, like 200 to, like, 16,000? In comparison to the maximum on the average gaming mouse, it's quite reasonable, I would say. Game has been, yeah, pretty spicy. We had a Bloodborne 4K as a Baby of Light. That was fun, as I'm sure you've possibly experienced. What was 800? Well, okay, if you want me to be really pedantic, it really doesn't also help my point at all. If you were to go on Amazon and buy like a default, just like office mouse, just a mouseable mouse, it's going to be on average about 1,000 to 1,200, right? That's what I consider normal, right? Anything below that is low. Anything above that is high. How do you feel about Dracula? I love Dracula. It's a shame because right now he does feel kind of sluggish, I guess, to play. I'm not sure the word. Like switching between his modes is just, it's a bit laggy. But in general, he's good. So, your theories, dude, GG's. I can't describe the panic I had when I realized my Steam Deck was updating a game and I had 700. I didn't even realize. Holy shit, I'm sorry. I mean, well played regardless. Achilleon, it's been a while, man. 18 months, a year and a half to many, many more. And I hope you've had a great weekend and a day so far. Thank you, man. Family residence. Cool. Now, yo, Technicolor, love the name. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. How's it going? So there is a Tanuki hiding around here somewhere, and I must find them. It is integral to my enjoyment of this match. I am like the master Tanuki discoverer. It's got to be here somewhere. I'm feeling it on this side of the map. Trust. Hold on, survivors. Don't panic. I'm not here for you yet. Give me a sec. I'm fighting Tanuki. There he is. Hello, buddy. See that right there? That is my boy. And you respect my boy. Yeah, survivors have ditched somewhere. They're gone. Yeah, Tanuki counter. I agree. Yeah, we do. Also, a Tanuki emotes would be fantastic. I'm sure I can find something. He's play from fun here. App on. I mean, that would be pretty sick. I'd be curious to know like how many on average we find. It would also just be a symbol of how many times we're playing Yamoka. Flicks. Oh, the sun emotes. That one as well. We have so many emotes to add. Oh, damn. Interesting play. Do you think she holds W here? She, in fact, does not. What are you doing? Uh-huh. I see. So, does anyone else have a difficult time seeing stuff in this map? There is just like a lot of stuff, I guess. I agree. If you play on lower graphic settings, it would be a little bit easier. And the Mankini Clown, agreed. Here's fun. Wait, she wasn't left a second, was she? I can't tell. Maybe. Either way, she's going straight back on that hook. Well, we'll start the Mankini Clown. I don't know. I was just like, I mean, so when you're sick, you kind of sat there and you're not really doing anything, right? I'm like, hey, I'd really prefer to be streaming right now, but I can't stream. So what should I do with my spare time? And I was thinking, well, clearly, Mankini Clown is what I should be doing, you know? It felt like the right thing to do. What a P100. Congrats, man. That's fantastic. I'm on my way to my P100 spring trap. It's close. Come on. Yes! 180. Oh, she's terrified, man. She is shitting 9 pants. Okay, that tree. Take it this way. One tree hits, one flick. I'm dead. Perk, is you're a weirdo? Okay, when did I ever imply that I was normal? In fairness. I'm the only killer streamer on the planet that doesn't kick gems for no good reason. It's entirely arbitrary. I have to play like 8 hooks every match unless they just happen to die, in which case that's not my bad. Yo, how do you turn with like, wait, how do you turn like that with Blight? I'm a console player. I can explain this. Also, I'm not sure if I'm tunneling. I am tunneling. I'm so sorry. Let me try and see if I can give you a good old example. Lock of time. DS. Yes. I will consume your DS. No. Delicious. Nice. Anyway. Let me explain it. It's a very, very common thing where people like don't feel like they're quite getting the flick sharp enough, and the reason is that you don't understand the how the look angle works yet. So, for example, I would imagine that when you go to try and flick something, it probably looks like this, right? Something like that is likely how your flicks are looking. And it's worth mentioning, again, as it always comes up as a question, this does not apply to any exclusive platform. It is the same on PC as it is on Switch, as it is on Xbox, as it is on DVD Mobile. Rip in peace. All that happens is that you turn your head before click the button. Keep in mind that Blight's flick will always start in the exact direction that you are facing, not the direction that you are traveling. So, if I was to travel in this direction, flick it when I'm facing forward, my flick is going to start facing forward, therefore I'm going to be flicking away from it, and we're going to get no flick, right? Whereas if I do the same thing, but I look at that angle, now I've just done a proper flick. So all you got to do is just turn your head while you're rushing, before you press the swing button, and you'll be good to go. You know, so you just turn and click. That's all that happens. It's not 2 flicks, it's not 2 movements, it is 1 movement. You just have to delay the pressing of the attack button until you've already turned however far you need to go. Basically, yeah. So I'm sad that I'm not running Phantom Fear anymore. Oh no. They're going to be hiding like rats. Yo, we got Tanuki. Hold on. WB in chat. That's sick. And our boy Tanuki, count times. We have 1 so far on the clock. Excellent. Gotta be in a bush somewhere, right? Surely. Or just hide behind the rock. So much fun. Thanks for the tip. Of course, anytime. That's what we're here for. Okay, cracked. I must admit, I think, or step tech, or I don't know. Can see it. There's the bush. It's always the goddamn bush. But my face hits the wall before I can glide. That's a fair point. Also, the most common, like, second, I guess, follow-up question. To make sure you're further away from the wall than you feel like you need to be. So, for example, I could try and flick it here. What happens is I end up bumping my head into the wall, and therefore I don't get a flick, right? So all I got to do to compensate for that just start my rush further away from it, right? If I do that, see now I can get around it. Keep in mind that like after the hug tech change, anytime that Blight is looking towards an object and it's within, let's say, like 5 inches or so, you are very likely to bounce on it. Too close to the wall? Very, very likely, yeah. Got to start further away. And I guess, like, if you're playing, let's say, a 4-lane, like, very thin walls, start further away, and then, like, drag yourself into it. Right? Because, like, I mean, Blight's Flick is always going to have, like, a width to it. So if I wanted to play these and I knew it was, like, a thin wall, I'd start, like, much further away. So that, like, by the time I get there, and then facing kind of, like, diagonal inwards so I can push myself back towards the wall, if that makes sense. I should have killed them, because now I'm going to have to sit here and do nothing again. God damn it. Survivors. Game's over. Thumbs up. Gonna die. Where have you gone? I might honestly just, like, never take Phantom Fear my build, because, like, with Phantom Fear, these situations are never happening. Changed my entire game with that info. I'm glad to hear, Ellie. All in a day's work. Bro, survivors, please. Please. The game's over. You're not going to win this. You're not going to win this. Please. Just die. Come on. There's no more progress. Yeah, saw like 1 scratch mark though. Am I insane? Yeah. Huge. Spies. True, or I could run Phantom Fear and get like an exact aura location on them. So a follow-up question, how do you avoid bumping into walls and objects when flicking around rocks or corners? Sorry, I may have missed that one. Did this example here explain your question? Where like instead of rushing that close, I'm rushing further away? Maybe. Nia, I apologize. I will be camping you just to make sure that Paul doesn't come here and extend the game unnecessarily. I'm chilling. 60-second cooldown. You're not wrong. Okay, and to be fair, no. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that was your Kuro. I do apologize. Wait. No! I'll break this. Why not? Mission attempt? Absolutely. Go. Yeah, what I was going to say is that I am like #1 advocate of spies worldwide, for sure. I just like the fact that Phantom Fear, there's never really like a question about it. It's just like, yep, here is their location. They are hiding. Go kill them. I want to swap out Shadowborn or Bloodborne. Oh, it's worth mentioning. This is not like a build I'd recommend. Sadly, tunneling? What? Who did I tunnel that game? What? That's ridiculous. Jeez. Anyway. Yeah, Shadowborn is not a great perk. We got 1 bit of value, I think, 2 bits that game. I wouldn't recommend running Shadowborn. It's mostly there just because I really like the perk icon. I think it looks cool. Instead of that one, Phantom Fear, I got like a pretty chill build. Bloodborne is not necessary. It's also just one that I enjoy running. Could run batteries or something, maybe. So I put Q's here. That's a tunnel to win. It's true. I require tunneling. It runs through my bones. Why do I use Shadowborn? Literally because I think the perk icon looks cool. No other reason. Plus, it's kind of nostalgic for me, right? Like, I was that one guy on Twitch that would run Shadowborn on every killer, every single game for years. In fact, if you go to my, let's see if I can find it, hold on. My DVD stats site still has Shadowborn as the most used perk, and it probably will always stay that way. Let's see, Shadowborn, 59% pick rate. Yeah, Lost Barbecue second place, of course. That was in every single build of all time for like 4 years. No, longer than that. I mean, 5, 6? Try Blight for the first time. What is one perk you would recommend? Barbecue. Absolutely barbecue. Because, so the thing is with Blight is that the more that you rush, the more experience you get. And the more experience you get, the better you get at playing it, right? Like, you're not going to get better at the character by not rushing. So every time you down someone, barbecue will just show you the next target, then you run after them, you down them, and you just continue forever and ever, right? Barbecue to me is like the #1 Blight perk. How long ago did they change the rework Shadowborn? That's a great question. I don't remember. It was a while ago. For like 2 years? Maybe? Can't remember. Also Dead Dog. Wait, hold on. Benchy, you still there? When you said like the top part, we're talking that part here? Yeah, a little bit too far there. Ace Visconti looping main boarding. Leaving main boarding, never mind. There's Flick. Almost 3 years? You're kidding, no way. That's terrifying. Perfect. The old drive-by, it works every time. I love that fence. He's given up already. Oh my god, absolutely shit on, dude. I'm sorry. My bad. Whoops. She's not paying attention. That's cool. Can I vault that? Oh. What is she doing? From Ada, what are you doing, bro? There's a Phantom Fear on this gamer. I may as well go and intercept them. Be kind of funny. Why not? Good play. See, she's a gamer who is actively paying attention. And that's cool. Good shot. Nice. I respect it. Ada should be running for the unhook, right? Unless she's got a medkit. Yo! Okay. 2 hits on the fence. That is insane. Changed January 30th, 2024. You sure? Really? Interesting. Well, complete. Yo, welcome back. Hope it went pretty fantastically. Great as what can be. Close. Left for second stage. Yeah, I mean, he kind of got shit on and then left to die. Yeah, I mean, I can't really blame him here. I understand. Oh, wait, whoa, stop! That was not what I was trying to do. Hello, Laura. Bye, Laura. Have I seen any speedo aces? No, and I don't know what's going on. I'm seeing a ton of aces, but not a single time in memory has someone run speedo ace. DC on Ada. Sure. What's it called? As in you can't buy anymore? Admittedly, I was a little bit confused. I was like, why is this released only as that one piece? Oh, it's not. Oh, it's been removed. Oh. Oh, whoops. We shouldn't have posted that. Whoops. What, you get it tomorrow? Oh, as in, like, it's been refunded? I'll double check. By accident? Oh, I see. Okay, I kind of presumed that it was intended that just that piece came out today. Ah, that makes sense. Perfect. Hello, gamer. Am I scared? I am scared, terrified. So, Lara, you did not get back through. He doesn't land us. There's no way. Psych. Mankini Clown. Are you telling me that they've already removed Mankini Clown from the store? That was insane pathing. That was cracks. A biter. Productive day indeed. That's what we love to hear, man. Wait. She is here. Weird. Moving me from the store? Yeah, over my dead body. Use code OMEN for supporting streamer. Am I the only killer that never breaks chem trap pallets out of, simply out of spite? No, I do the same thing, man. I refuse. I would much rather sit there and stare into the survivor's soul until it despawns and break it. Check out this crazy Lightborn tech. Killers bringing Lightborn, hates him. Free Lightborn and perk slots. Be $29.99, true. What's a bargain? So a bit of info on the Hook Survivor, that's very cool. I will Bloodlust tier 47 before I break the pallet. I swear to God, dude. I will Bloodlust 3. Now that is the most turbo base thing I've ever heard in my entire life. I love it. Still have 4 gens, by the way. Both bots are remaining. Survivors. I think, okay, the Wesker should get Lightborn by default, and also any killer that doesn't have eyes, right? You can't tell me. Okay, at the very least, someone like Birkin, they should change the location of blinding to be sideways on his shoulder, right? It's like, I'm pretty sure that his face eye, you know, his regular eyeball is not really functioning anymore. This one's right. Nice backflip, dude. Nice. Jeez. Someone call up Mr. Behavior Center and decide here immediately. Don't worry. I missed it. John Behavior on speed dial. Excellent. I'm gonna give that G. It wasn't quite a good game, but it wasn't in any way a bad game. It was just a game that happened. It's the onesie. No. I was trying to get your I was wondering if you were there. Like, what area of that main building has no collision? Like, not the part that we typically jump off. Like, do you mean the part on the right, like past the window? From the game, it was a gameable time. Let's play a couple spring traps. Why not? Blood points. Is that enough? Oh, it's so close, man. Come on. Come on, dude. 95 is so close. Yeah, pop on your blight. You like it. Yo, thank you, Luca. 100? I mean, getting there. It's close. Problem is that, like, the event queues take so much longer to get into. So despite getting more points, I feel like I'm actually, like, I'm earning, like, a net loss of points because of the time to get into it. I had a doctor call. Damn, that was like the worst timing. Clearly your doctor knows we're trying to distract you. Go left from the door by the gen, there's a spot you can drop down. Really, you don't happen to have a clip of him? I'm curious. By the hole? Yeah, the hole on the left side, not the one on the right side, right? As in, if you just rush off the edge, you can still parkour. Clown Keeney? See, I'm not even sure if Clown Keeney, in all his majesty, could help me get BP at this point. Brick wall. One that leads into the room with the bedrooms. There's an edge you can run off. Like, facing the direction of where the gen would be, typically in the roadside. Right. Is there often much there to jump over? I guess there's often like a filler tile there, isn't there? So what you're telling me is that parkour blight is still a thing on the map. Any tips for the axe? If they're close up, just hold on to it until they're eventually kind of panicked into moving. What I found works is a couple, like, I guess, like flick patterns. So what I'll do is I'll often either do like a mini kind of like camera jolt, because what happens is when you press the button, he starts the flick, but it doesn't actually like count as that angle being the one you're going to throw it at necessarily, right? So for example, if I do this, you notice that like that wasn't where I started throwing. It was towards the end. So what I'll try and do is I'll try and like follow it into a survivor by kind of flicking into them. If they're at like a range more than 12 meters, I kind of just like go random like this, because it's way too easy to telegraph. And so despite the fact that I don't know exactly where it's going to land, they don't either. So therefore it kind of works out. Reading. I'm going to leave temporarily, actually. There's no progress here. Not worth committing to. This one in the middle. It's their gun as well. That makes me very sad. Oh, a criminal. What do you mean that missed? Fuck. Zero stinky daily reminder. You called me stinky earlier. That's ridiculous. Also, another pro tip. I guess this is like a very, very important one. It's worth mentioning I am working on a Springtrap guide, hopefully up soon on YouTube. I guess two things. Firstly, make sure to buffer your weapon. Like that, I guess. You know, or kind of like follow it into it with a flick. But yeah. Especially if you're playing an indoor map, but really any map, always throw the axe immediately and don't recall it until you're basically in position to do a swing, right? There's really no point in me being 110 at this point. There's no one nearby, and so all I'm doing is just losing pressure by not getting to a survivor quicker. There's no reason to ever loop anything if you can help it at 110. Survivor makes major distance, dude. I'm gonna head back to Shack here. Lots of progress. The crow, that implies someone is here. So, like, at this point, I'd recall. And then buffer the swing. Okay, let's hit. Hello, buddy. You're dead here. Ranking motors, damn. So close, it was like an inch away. Didn't scan every time.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Do I commit for that? I'm going to say no for the time being. I'm going to wait until Grim's up. Check on gen progress. That one there is pretty close, actually. I can only imagine the person working on the gem was the one with the unhook, so I don't really mind going to pressure both of them if possible. Interesting play. Oh! Nice. Okay, Pain Res Part 2 would be wonderful right now. I'd really appreciate that. So my work rate that doesn't count. Oh, yeah, you still said it twice, though. Like, double stinky today. Oh, hold on. I see shadows. I see Sable. I guess, like, another pro tip for the axe is that, like, something that I've seen is an absolute consistency. I don't think I've ever really seen a survivor not do this, is that, like, if they're close enough to, like, turning a corner, they'll never try and dodge away from it like they would with the Huntress, for example. They'll always just commit through. And so, oftentimes, instead of trying to guess what they're going to do, if you've got the axe ready, and you know that you can throw it before they're, like, you know, beyond LOS, just throw it, like, at the exact corner. You're almost always going to hit it, presuming you've aimed correctly.
Insolent whelp.
Insolent whelp. See, at this point, he's still got too much distance around here. You 110. Good play. Damn, unpredictable. Good job. He's running to an area that doesn't have a gen, so I kind of want to leave for the time being, to be completely honest. Back to the hook. I can probably get one of them here. Perfect. And that is not the one that was hooked. So who could be on a gen right now? I know the one behind me has been worked on, presumably by Adam. I don't think that the Trevor was close enough. I don't know what camera that was, honestly. Was it this one? There's no way that saw me, dude. However, what I can do is check the number on this one. 4. Wasn't check. Probably Trevor still. Almost. Close. It's getting nerfed. In the PTB it was. There's no confirmation as to whether that's going through to live, but I'd imagine it's quite likely. I think like a really important tip for Springtrap is that like most of the time it's not essential that you are using the axe to necessarily hit someone. You want to make sure that you're not holding it. That's when it gets risky. With marks. Camera doesn't seem to be in the direction you were in. I don't think that's true. I think there needs to be a certain amount or like a maximum amount of stuff in the way. So for example, if you're playing on Larry's and you look at Springtrap on the other side of the map, you can't break him out, right? It seems to go through some objects, but it doesn't go through all of them. Like if, for example, Springtrap was on like the other side of like a main building, it wouldn't do anything, right? Predictable. Good job. I can reveal you through walls. Yeah, it seems like only some of them though, which is the confusing part. Like, it does have like a trail off kind of thing where you can continue, like similar to Ghostface, you can continue revealing them like after they've kind of left.
Go on. Scream.
It does seem to, there seems to be a maximum as to like how much wall you can get through. Huge. Surge, I'm gonna say that we try and get like an axe here if possible. Point. Hold on. Wish revealing Springtrap was a little bit more rewarding. Sure, the aura is awesome. Doesn't feel worth overdoing gens. Yeah, I think that's kind of the problem. At the very least with like higher level TBD, where people start to like understand the game more, they're less scared of it and they're just kind of going for like efficiency, is that like using the doors, you know, you've got to find one, and then you've got to go up to it, and then you've got to find Springtrap, and then hope, I mean, firstly, hope that he's even visible with the camera, and then stare at him for a while, and then it gives the aura read, which is cool. But like, it's not, very rarely, if ever, is that going to be the most efficient play, you know? We're 100, we're at 95 currently, I believe. We're close. Do I want to be over here? Honestly, no. It was smart to chase me in this corner, but I am going to be leaving. Still both healed and their chin's definitely been worked on. And I'm close. Jen's in the way. Fazbear or Talbots? Talbots all day long, every day. Unless they update Springtrap to have 5 lethal rushes, a 180 flick, and a separate look and turn angle. Ideally, with dead bird and dead rodent add-ons. At that point, I would agree. I didn't even see this gen having that much progress. That's crazy. I guess I was looking in the wrong direction. Where's Adam? He's got to be nearby. There's no way he's not. They've really done the throw this one. I guess they know that, like, this is the only pallet they've really got over here. Question is she the pain res? Can't remember who is at this point. Who's 3 of them? One's left. Who have I not hooked? Not Adam? Might be. No, it was her. Nice. Have you got E? You're looking like a real E gamer right now. Serious case of the E. It's not. It's worth achievement for catching survivors through the doors. You can check my Steam profile. I don't know. Maybe. So I feel like Springtrap is on the weak side nowadays. I mean, I'm a very firm believer that, like, everyone panicking about the nerfs was, like, very much kind of, like, overstating how bad they were. There were no base kit nerfs at all. All that happened is that they modified some add-ons, which, fair enough, right, dude? Like, Bonnie's guitar strings is a blue rarity add-on. It makes complete sense that that shouldn't be, you know, outperforming iridescent gray bars, right? Like, that one, I think is fine because it means that you can choose between... Also, great dodge there. Well played. You can choose between, like, 2 different playstyles, right? You can either go more aggressive with guitar strings, or you can go a lot more, I guess, undetectable jump scare style thing. Like, having the add-on allow you to do both makes complete sense to me. But no, I mean, the only thing that I would say is that, like, when he first released, like, I was under the impression that his skill ceiling was going to be massive. And I feel like
It will end soon.
in his current form, the skill ceiling is a lot low. It's still relatively high, but it's significantly lower than I thought it could be. The problem is that the orbitals are just, they're not reliable, right? Firstly, learning them is going to be kind of hard. But more importantly, every time you look up, right, to do an orbital, you cannot see where the survivor is anymore. And so you are completely at whim of whether or not the survivor is predictable, or they're going to be standing in that one incredibly specific location when you throw the axe. Compare that to, like, Artist, for example. Artist is very, very, I mean, you're still working around survivor predictability, but the hitbox is much bigger, and there's a lot more that you can do to predict that survivor. I don't know why she didn't just leave with Swimburst there. It's strange. Jeez. Yeah, I mean, he's still, like, a very good killer. I don't think he's quite, like, A tier, though, like I presume he would be.
Over.
Oh, jeez. Eating the killer to that gen was crazy work. To be fair, they would have had that done. That is, reasonable. GG's gamers. Yeah, let me check. Do you remember the name of that achievement? I feel like I do have it. Yo, 96. Dude, we're getting real close. 4 more remaining. The problem is, this game has like 50 million achievements now. Playing as animatronic interrupts a survivor moving through the security office 15 times in public matches. Is it the jump scares achievement? Because if so, yes, I have that one. 0.1%, damn. Yes, it is kind of hard.
Promise a fun time.
I'm sure you do, Mr. Springtrap. I'm sure you do. Let's try some speed, dude. Some blood warden. Did I create that? Eating blight by myself? No, that was a commission. Sadly, I'm not that crazy. Fun shot's not min-maxing. Oh, for the skill? Yeah, which is the problem. Is like, anytime you see a streamer or a player going for those, it's when they're kind of already in the lead regardless. You know, they're not going for those because it's like a make or break, I need this or the game is lost kind of thing, right? Like, there are just much more efficient ways of playing him. I think, I'm going to stand by it, man. What I think they need to do to elevate this guy a little bit, right, by making the orbitals a bit more appealing, is the longer they're traveling in the air for, the bigger their hitbox should get. And I'm not talking anything massive, okay, right, nothing crazy, but maybe just like half a meter worth of distance that it's gaining. Because how many times have you gone for an orbital and you're hearing the killer instinct? It was like right there, but it was like an inch away from hitting, right? Considering the size of the Axis hitbox, it's so hard to hit them consistently, considering how random survivors' movement are. You know, you can't predict exactly what they're going to be doing when they're behind a wall. I'm really glad you're back. We'll say a great joy to chilling here. Take care, Toxic Killer in chats. Wait, toxic? I'm not toxic. I don't know what you mean. JJ, to many, many more, and have a great night, dude. Take care. So make shirtless Myers, please. I'll see what I can do. I mean, admittedly, the other clown was a lot of effort, man. Thousands of hours went into that one. Odonix, good evening, my friend. Welcome in. Arm cam? No, because I had to return it because the camera fucking sucked, dude. Hopefully, at some point soon, we'll find a better one. Why is Springtrap so mad?
Party begins now.
Now. Door number 6. What is behind door number 6? I've got a feeling they're going to run into me. No, it is Red Forest, though. They could be just working... Let's check 7 real quick. Ellie? Oh my... There's no way that's... Okay. I wonder if she's still watching the stream. Maybe. Will I tunnel her out like straight out of the game? It's gone. Big flicks. Oh, that's a grab. Oh, and basement time. Don't mind if I do. A chill. A chill. Pro level, the Springtrap outfits, man. It was a struggle picking between glitch or default. I totally agree. I have been really enjoying default recently. Also, that gem was quick as fuck, dude. Crazy. Cheers. Charms? Oh, yeah, no charms in basement. Also, I'm not sure if I'm running. Am I running charms in Springtrap? Can you remember? Oh, jump scare. Jump scare. Oh. Do the roar. Of their mad blood. Oh, it looks so cool, man. I think, like, for a while, it's not that they're bad, but I feel like a lot of the recent prestiges haven't been, like, insane looking. Yeah, Springtrap looks fantastic. It looks gross.
Submit.
Yes, you will. Submit your job application. Raw. That is in fact a tree. Whoops. Rough start. I mean, they got the gen done, but yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, dude, come on. Come on. That was a hit. That's just fucking bullying. Sure, why not? Bam, 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 bam. You got that hard? You got... Yep, of course. Oxy Police Squad? I think they might be. I think they're trying to bully me here, dude. The dump and the tree. Go through door number 6. What is behind door number 6? Don't hear anyone. Hello, Meg. That was supposed to be a grab. I'm so sorry. Man, the bunny suit is it's less fun than it sounds. I mean, it sounds like he's having a pretty good time though, right? Oh, Claude. I was saying earlier, it's funny that, like, I don't know, one of the most despicable, evil people they could possibly have added into this game. I didn't think she'd throw that, damn. Like, his ultimate karma is to spend eternity having a great time. You know, like, he didn't really get what was coming to him. I feel like if I had a crosshair, I could probably get it through there. Zero gameplay. Good job, nice. You're next. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. That is so kind of you. Enjoy the emos after viewing. And fuck. Almost very dead, Claude. Thank you, Nex. Welcome in. You camping pallets out here? Are we out here camping pallets, Claude? Ferry is in hell and Ultimate Custom Night, so, like, he will probably... Wait, he's in hell? Wasn't there that one mode? Has anyone here played Help Wanted? There's that one mode where you, like, keep going down in the elevator. But, like, basically gets to hell. That one's sick. Yo, what a sick username. Hot Anime Mums. Thank you for the 2 months of Prime. You're doing great today. To many, many more. Thank you, thank you. What a legend. The Claude, I'm not camping. I'm just patrolling the area. There's someone nearby doing something. I don't know. They're hiding somewhere. This last is so good. Oh, 2 gens, you say? Interesting. Cell. Why is it Affencell? How is he affected by it? No! I should have just been paying attention. That was my bad. They might actually win this one. Holy shit. Turn around. Plus 10 oak log. Is it cranking? Yeah, I mean, you know what, to be fair, they got it done. And once the Brew Embrace worn off, they were just like, yeah, we gotta do these gens. Gotta get it done. Oh, hello, Lauren.
There is no escape.
I love the fact that he can just look completely vertically up. In fact, he can look so far up that you can see the rain breaking. Starts falling at the wrong angle. That's great. Alright, so I think he needs buff. The only buff that I feel like he needs is that, okay, so like when I throw the axe in the straight line, that can have the regular hitbox. Sure, I don't really care. Right, fine. What needs to happen though is that if I get the axe and I throw it up in the air, right, it's really heavy. And so with gravity pulling it down, that should have an AoE. 100%. It would give you reason to actually go for orbitals that are likely to do something. Besides that, I think he's perfect. Back on 6. Oh, progress. Hello, Meg. Oh. Are you Yo, Ellie, GG's. Yeah, my bad, sorry. Admittedly, we managed to get a couple axes in your back is the problem. I want to see if we can hit through there, maybe. I want them to make it so that... Wait, make Springtrap axe to throw a smaller axe after it lands. So you throw one axe and the axe throws an axe. I love it. Should get you on the balance team. They did get that one. They were hiding like rats. We got here. Oh, wait. Those are pretty good. Like it. See. I do remember a Wesker game on Larry's a couple days ago. Was that the one where we were like nodding the entire game? You were ultra cracked. If so, yes, I do remember that one. Like, didn't I recognize you in the post game? And I was like, wait, it's you. It's on the profile. Yeah, totally. Well played. I'm so sad. Infinite sadness. Oh shit! Oh, dude, if I had a hook closer, that'd have been the blood warden. So close, jeez. Yes. It made me look like a prick in front of hundreds of people. I hope you're happy. I'm doing I'm doing great. I mean, to be fair, you had some good chases. The dead hard cam was not your proudest moment, but it wasn't the worst showing. Toxic as fuck. I will not be using code OMEN. Use code OMEN when purchasing auric cells. Is what I'm gonna say there. Not even a pimp. Oh man, I'm sad. Jeez. Right for that. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong necessarily. I'm just saying what you could use instead is code OMEN. Or if you're looking for a nice alternative drink to G Fuel or anything like that, you know, Holy, stuff like that, you could totally use code LILITH for 20% off of Madrinas as well. Yo, Bigfoots, 2 months. Thank you so much to many, many more. It's been a great weekend. Yo, this is not spamming, by the way, but Lilith, how Chad are you from a, or Sigma are you from a scale of 1 to 10? Probably at least, like, 69, I'd say, for sure. The Strain Trap, don't give me the side-eye, man. What are you looking at? What have you seen? Claude? Yeah, I know what you mean there, man. See, I'm thinking the classic O build on this one. Maybe a cheeky bit of loot bag. Alright, do I have the code for the super secret stuff? Oh, the Omen 2. Yes, of course. Stick to watching? No, honestly, you played that fantastic. GG's. So yeah, for anyone purchasing Speedo Ace tomorrow, as you all should be, get code Omen. Alright, yo Ghosty, by the way, hope you're doing fantastic. There, thank Thydric. Cheers, gamer. Delicious. Mondo.
Now, like all who have stood before me.
Could not agree more. Omen's kind of tough here. Find them quick. I'm just hoping they didn't spawn in shack. Suck big time. No pink yet. Unless they're working in a main building pink, I think. Is A-okay. Two people? Yeah, two non-cakes here. Very big Sage. The Franklins. What was she running here? A toolbox? Headkit. Okay, cool. Speaking of doing this, I tried the Halo Caramel, Mocha Coffee, and it was my absolute favorite. Yeah, I tried the... What was the one I had? It wasn't the Mocha Coffee Caramel. It was the... Was it the Brownie Batter one? Oh! Yo, let's fucking go! Woo! She has shit her pants. A shot? Yeah, shot, man. That was the shot of all time. Yeah. The old classic. Chill. Chill. Slam your head into the gen a couple times. Oh, yeah. That laugh, it reminds me of the Rip Bozo laugh every time. Without fail. Ouch. WWE style, of course. Did you send that in third person? It's so funny. Huge shots. Ooh, close. She is insane. Oh, that's a pallet down. Sure. TikTok, it's so funny. Oh, come on! If only she vaulted the window. Pause on the axe just for now so I can get through this building. Huge. Siege 95 and 96. No! No! Got him. Double blind for luck. Double blinds. High lobby. Crazy. Here you go. Criminal, almost. Some kill checks in shack. This is feeling kind of risky, actually. I felt like I had some good pressure, but I feel like we're losing it. Check some doors. Anything ultra red? I guess just this one. The Claude's not a bad... No, it's not Claude, is it? That's Ada. It's all the red. I hope mix. Oh! I mean, if she's not doing gens, then we're chilling here. It's like 3. Still 3 pain reses left, which is a little bit depressing, but that's gonna be fine, I guess. It was right angle. Just should have thrown it a little bit higher. Okay, so Ada is actively dodging. Doing in the corner, no one knows. Ace Visconti things. And also Dead Hard, doesn't look like it. Ace, you are going down, part 2, buddy. So that was a skill issue on my part. I should have waited on the axe pull for a second longer. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, there's no chance I'm picking up there. Sprinter burst though. There's got to be a claw here, man. There's the claw I was looking for. Hello, gamer. See, right about there. Let's hit the axe. Slithe, ace back up. Good play. Play. On them, I mean, I would, but he was also under a pallet, and the teammates got background play him. Okay, she's also dodging. This team kind of knows what they're doing. Jen's, it's looking risky, man. Oh, hey. It's pretty good. Claws to my left. Don't think she gets in time for a save, though, which is good. Pain res by main. Cool. Wait, hasn't it already been pain res? Well, I fucked it up. Oh, never mind, we're fine. Huge. One flinches early. Yeah, the problem is that, like, his power doesn't travel, like, ultra fast, like Huntress does. And so there's a fair amount of, like, randomness. What I've ended up doing, actually, and it works quite well, is also making my swing random, so that I don't know where it's going, but neither do they. So, for example, like, aiming like this, so that it will hit, like, one of those directions within that kind of, like, small margin, but they can't tell exactly where it's going either. Looks more often than you think it does. No! Oh, there's a fucking invisible wall there. I'm so sad. That's huge. Timing. Nice. Okay, no sign of Lord. I like it. I like it. In pain rest, you can die here. Okay. That one's regressed to nothing. Let's go through a door. I have one over here. Hi, Blocus. Welcome in. A little bit red here. Crazy progress. There was someone here, but they disappeared. What I'm gonna do, actually, I'm gonna fake them out here. Chill on this for a second. They're probably gonna be running back. Here we go. See, do I want to play Shaq though? Earlier. Okay, let's double check. I've got a feeling they're going to be back on that jet over there. Or they're in main, I think. Where is this? No progress? Wait, am I going insane? What's main? Whoops. Wait! Oh, I'm selecting the wrong one. That one. No, it's not the main. That one's main. There we go. Wouldn't let me select number 4 there. Wait, that was red? What? I didn't see that one. What the fuck? Am I going crazy? Was there like a really obvious red one that I just didn't click on? Maybe. Problem is, Claude's also Deathic, isn't she? A more single clown, please. I'll see what I can do. E. Okay, let's see what we can do here. If we can kill quick enough, then get through a door, we can probably go and contest the other exit gates. Because the doors aren't super close. So it turns out she wasn't Deathhook. Interesting. I guess they already had someone on the door, so what I've got to try and do here is grab the Ado. I mean, or the Jill. I don't remember too much. Or you even. It's leaving. The other one's got to be headed back towards the unhook, right? Surely. But Trevi, what's the chat? Thanks for Prime Sub. Enjoy the emo staff viewing and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Thank you, legend. Ooh. You know what? I could try something. Okay, like, is it worth throwing a funny add-on content? Should we try something? I've got an idea. It's not going to work, and they're definitely all going to escape. But if it does work, it's going to be sick. Oh, why they're not healing. Free sub, it's a Prime Day, and watching YouTube. Well, thank you, I appreciate that. Free sub does help out the channel. Try and keep her here for like as long as possible. I need them to be altruistic and come back for a save, though. I need to start pushing her toward the exit gates. Oh, they're leaving! Oh! Surely Claude's gonna come back in for a beamer save, right? Surely. Miss a couple more times. I need Claude. I don't know where Claude is. Perfect. See, how long is that in them for, though? It's only like 7 seconds, right? So that timer's got to be like super low. Jeez. I feel like how long is the timer? It's like 2 minutes, isn't it? Or is it low? Is it 60 seconds? 90? How long is the full endgame collapse without it being slowed? I love throwing for content for yourself. Dude, I am like #1 throw for content connoisseur worldwide. I love it. Jeez. 2 minutes because of heart speed when someone is slow. See, if there's anyone I trust with information as being mature, thank you, man. Interesting. Wait, so halfway be a minute. 7 seconds is going to be basically over, right? That's like 90%, I mean 95% of it gone. But I feel like it's possible to like trap them inside with like a mini blood warden. They've got to be like very confident and like not leave for some reason. Should we give it a try? Like the world's like latest blood warden. Endgame King, dude. I love Endgame. It's so fun. Stop giving me side eye, dude. Leave me alone. Every time he does that, I'm worried about the lobby. Yeah, goat trap today. That is the plan, man. Hopefully. I mean, we're getting close. Because I can't play the event mode because stop giving me side eye, bro. Yeah, because the lobbies it just takes too long. But yo, John Parthing, welcome in, man. Chat trap and chat trap. So James, if I promise to like in here and use code Omen, can you promise me you'll stay out of my games until you're on my team? Well, Yeah, okay, hold up. Okay, I pay zero attention to anything happening in the lobby. I don't look at medkits, I don't look at toolboxes, I don't look at flashlights. So if you end up in my lobby, that's on you. And yo, Lil Beep Beep, I love that name so much, man. Welcome in, gamers. How's it going? How are the games? Yo, yo, yo. Okay, so I'm going to try something potentially really, really stupid. Is it worth attempting? Maybe Springtrap until last gen pops. But the only way we can 4K is by, like, at the very end of the timer, hitting someone with a loot bag axe within, what, a 7-second period to make sure they can't leave. Yes? Okay, hold up. I'm definitely, as a warning, I'm definitely going to throw this one. Unless you're currently watching this on YouTube, in which case, hello. Turns out this game actually kind of worked. Let's see where the game is. Let's jump into door number 5. And you're expected to welcome in. Are you gamers? Fun fact, you worked 11 hours? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, man. Not bad. 11 hours is brutal. Hello, gamers. See, I need to, like, intentionally act stupid. Like, I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, man. What a shame. He's cracked. Actually, you know what? Okay, this one's not going to be Baby Springtrap. We'll play this one normally. I want to put, like, an entire build together for it, because there is that other brown add-on, I think. Brown or yellow that prevents them from removing the axe for like another 2 seconds or something. I feel like that is necessary for this to work. So we'll try it again next time. Oh, come on! Bro. Bro. The nice toolbox you got there, bro. Mine now. Like, default skin? Oh, agreed. Yeah, default skin for sure. Gotta put like an entire like concept together for it. Spicy. Yeah, that there's like a good example of what I mean with like the delay to it. Is that you can like flick like that into things. So when you click the button, it doesn't actually like actuate immediately. In fact, if someone could clip that, that'd be like a really good example. The Springtrap guide for sure. Bam, 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 bam. I wasn't meaning to tunnel, but to be fair, the unhook kind of hit there, so got no reason not to. Get the axe back. Prepare the throw. She doesn't dodge. Serge, what do you think of me? Right. Yo, Tweety, it's been a while. Welcome in. If you are keeping fantastic. Sort and fail, it didn't happen. If you see it on YouTube, pulled our first try. Exactly. And if we do get it, we're going to claim that it was first try anyway. These, I think we started on 90, we're now 96, I think. Woo! Nice. It's always 50-50 as to whether or not they're going to commit to that direction or turn around. It worked. Yo, Danny, hello. Always a pleasure, my friend. Where's she? The Iron Will Gaming out here. Ah, Iron Will Edge Map Wing. Very, very fun. Flips, thank you. Bow, 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 bow. Riveting gameplay. Anyway. Classic move. Hey, how are you? Yeah, not too bad. I mean, I was super sick over the weekend. I'm not sure if it was like a flu or something, but like my head was like super hot. I was way dizzy.
Go on. Scream.
Yeah, not too bad right now. Chillin'. What horror license do I want a DVD? The Thing will always and forever be my number one answer. There are very few other chapters that I would just willingly sit there and P100, but yeah, The Thing for sure. Good job. Here she is dodging, good to know. Boy. You could totally throw that across, couldn't you? Oh. Dead Space, dude, having Isaac in the game would be so cool. Like, he has enough cosmetics and things, right? You could have the one with him, with, you know, with him without the mask. You could do the various looks from, like, Dead Space 1, 2, and 3. Maybe it doesn't go far enough, actually. I'm not too sure. Source game? Yeah, totally. Crouch. Yeah, she's not doing anything like massively unpredictable here. She, you know, like, to be fair, she's playing in a way that, like, is predictable, but I'm always expecting her to do something weird and she never does. She's good. Down. I doubt she had balance landing. Okay, this is where like we attempt a little test. See how much time we actually have to play with here. So I'm pretty sure it's either 7 or 9 seconds, which is not very long at all. Ada, please don't hold W. Please don't hold W. Thank God. They hold W to the other side. Wait, where are they going? Over here, sure. Yo, okay, hold on. Here's where it gets interesting. So, the entire bar is 2 minutes. How much of that bar constitutes equal to 7 seconds? It's got to be tiny, right? Sure, I guess. That's also fine. I don't know what you're doing. Sure. Don't worry, King. I'll take a hit.
Don't move.
Classic gamers. Yeah, I don't want to push him out yet, though. It's all for science. No, the Necromorph cosmetic. See, I feel like Dead Space would work as a cosmetic combo, like a collab, but I feel like a chapter would work as well. I'd be fine with either. But like, who would the legendary for Isaac be on? Besides, obviously, like Dwight. Don't hold W. Don't do it. There we go. Much better. Normal survivor here. I think we have time. I mean, we don't have Blood Warden. They're not going to be scared of that one.
Farewell.
And just kind of stand like halfway between, right? The healings. They must have been running from that side, right? Surely. Oh, I hear footsteps. This is very, very good. I need that time to get as low as physically possible. I need it like real low. Ada, do not hold W through the gates. I swear to God. Run away, run away. Steam is acting normally. I love this. Unless she's in fact not acting normally. Well, shit, never mind. She's running to the gate. Never mind. Well, that's fine, I guess. I mean, unless... Nah, they're gonna leave here. Yeah, so what we gotta do, like that, because like right now, I would say like about here-ish is maybe like 7 seconds. Presuming that the timer's moving at full speed, right? I think that seems about right for 7. So why have you... Wait, where is she? Dorino? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Alright, it's 2K. This is going to be really hard to pull off, man. Like, that timer's got to be basically 0. I don't know how we're going to, like, convince the survivor to, like, stay inside for that long. I'll see if I can convince them. GG. Oh, yeah, okay. About those gens, by the way. Yes, the triple commodious. Was that wire spool, self-adherent? No, sorry. Scraps, wire spool, socket swivel, double BMP. Fair enough. Jeez. Right, that's twice. Over into the map. I guess she was trying to go for hatch, maybe. I'm not too sure. Fair enough. Okay, hold on. Let's do some theory crafting here, then. So we're definitely going to want... let's put this one back for a sec. On this build. Bag, what was the name of the add-on that makes it so they take longer to take the axe out? Is it brown, wasn't it? Yeah. Time required to remove the axe. Is that the only one? Yeah, it seems like it. Never mind. Okay, so... paper plates, boot bag, Blood Warden, Noed, maybe Insidious. Yo, no, is that Misty? Dude, perfect timing. I'm going to attempt some baby spring trap. I can't tell if it's going to work. It probably won't. But I will do my absolute best. If you guys are not following Misty, an absolute legend, very good friend of mine, and someone who you should definitely go and drop a follow with. Let's see, hold on. What's the final perk? The way out? No, because I need a gate open is the problem. I don't want to, like, stop them from doing it as such. Honestly, like, force hesitation? Franklin's, maybe, I don't know. I feel like these are the 3 perks that we mostly need, just in case. Misty, welcome in. How's it going? How are the games? I can make Isaac a skin of Gabriel, similar to the Geralt, which is called Cosmetic, but it'd be cheaper. Well, the chapter. That's a fair point. Actually, I agree. I think Isaac over Gabriel would make a whole ton of sense. Very valid point. Lurks are recovered. Been crazy week. You've been attacked by Red Ants twice. Wait, what? What in the shed? Thank you, Kappa. Oh, of course, yeah. Enjoy the log. We'll attempt to show your chat some butchered attempt at baby spring trap. Let's have a look. See how it's going. Shed? I can only presume it's in the streamer's shed, right? Let's see. Places. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Okay. So I want to try and act like a complete baby. Like I have no idea what I'm doing. So we're playing default cosmetic. I'm going to get stunned by every pallet. I want these gens to fly as fast as possible. Unless they're running into me, in which case it's kind of hard to avoid. Oh! that wasn't supposed to land. But sure, I guess. That's the karma for not bringing the fucking cake, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Sorry, broski. Should have just vaulted better, I guess. That almost hit. Okay, that's perfect. Now I panic and I swing. Very, very cool. And the axe back out. I missed this. Don't know where you're running here. She's just the girl with a dream. Running into the main building. As one does. I think it's so good. Though, that may have been the problem. Maybe it was just superior ping. True. I'm kind of curious now. If I just like don't ever try to aim, like how often does it actually hit? Now I just continue looping myself for a bit until I lose her and panic, and I'm like, oh no, where's she gone? Clearly inside the locker. In fact, it turns out she is not inside the locker. It's all part of the psychology, trust me. That was criminal. Almost hit that one, damn. Bung? Kind of fucking like Pluto ping you're playing with, man. That is interplanetary. That was like 4 seconds of ping on that vault. Oh my god. Oh my god, she dodged my fire axe. What is going on? Okay, okay. Also, I'm kind of liking this map for the sake of the endgame build. The doors are quite far away. Damn. Damn. She is too powerful for me. I can't seem to hit her with my fire axe. Nice. Okay, she's throwing a lot of power too. Was it fast faults? I mean, she was lagging there. I guess she confirmed the fast fault. It's just that, like, the server wasn't going to give it to her. A little bit too high, though. She is throwing everything. How have only 2 gens gone done? I'm so confused. Still chasing Kate? I am, in fact, still chasing Kate. Cowabunga, baby! Bung, please heal. What are you doing? Would have been sick. A little bit too high again. I was kind of hoping to like auto aim on that one intentionally. Okay. Oh, it really did. You know, I reckon that Vittorio was sat in that locker the whole time. It was a heat-seeking axe. It wasn't a miss. Ken's coming along nicely. Cool. See, that was too low, though. I just got spun by Kate Denson. A cursed cool chapter. Okay, admittedly, I was hoping she'd dodge that. Okay, 2 hooks is still pretty convincing, I'd say. Probably just stood somewhere watching me struggle. True. Hey gang, have you guys seen this Springtrap? He's kind of bad, bro. Just not 2 gens. The P100? I reckon so. Although it's 7 hours in, aren't we? Maybe. Impromptu subathon. Struggling to be bad, it's true. Trying to miss and it's still just, it hits. Whoops. Sorry, my bad. I didn't think that would hit, and it did. Fine, couple swings. Oh my god. Ada! Why is playing bad so hard? It's actually impossible. Okay, I like this. Soccer being awful? I guess so. If she just like ran in a straight line to any of the 50 million pallets here, she'd be fine. Okay, door behind main, door on the left side by Shaq. This is kind of good, actually. Missed that one. I do have no-ed. I don't know why I brought no-ed, but I'm sure there's going to be a good reason. Oh. Okay, we need that door open pronto. Draw. Let's see. I'm gonna hope and pray. Yeah, that was gonna be gone, to be fair. Let's see, this one has not been worked on yet. So I'm gonna try and get to this one. I'm gonna drop him. This is where it gets like a little bit risky. Okay. This is where the proverbial do not try us at home comes in. Build is only to be performed by trained professional moron traps such as myself. Please, for the love of God, don't have hope. Don't just blindly hold W, which it looks like he's not, which is great actually. Please pay attention. Come on, survivors, I believe in you. There we go. Yep. You know, you surviving is part of the experience, you know, man? You gotta try not to die. There we go. Okay, big miss, big miss. I'm liking this. That door's not been worked on, is it? Oh no, they're simply too powerful. Oh, it is being worked on. Ooh, interesting. Hey, is this window side? Oh wait! Oh, they cleansed Bloodborne, didn't they? Oh wait, I fucked up. Wait, I forgot. Well, this okay. Admittedly, the backup plan might still work here. Hold up. That's not... It's, okay, let me just test. She's gonna get out. I want to know, like, how much time we actually have. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, actually a little bit longer than I thought we did. That felt like a good, like, 12 seconds, right? Okay. Let's just double check. 15%. Is it 7 seconds plus 15, or is it 9 seconds? She stopped halfway. Yeah, but then she continued again. And I'm sure, like, that second time, when she committed to it, it was probably about 10 seconds. Right? I think. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. I think we can do it, though. At the very least, I'm gonna go for some more Bloodborne. Hello, chatters. Hello, Horse Saucer. Welcome in, man. We're doing dumb endgame Springtrap stuff. The memes. Only non-chat people get sick. I'm currently sick, too. Yeah, it sucks. Like, genuinely, I was saying this before, but, like, there is nothing that is more annoying to me, more frustrating than not being able to stream, you know? It sucks. And especially during this heat. What can I run instead of Franklin's? I guess batteries kind of make sense, right? Or agitation to get to the hook quicker. Maybe. Yes, it is correct. Elith Omen of the ill variety has become healthy. That is true. Normally 8 seconds, roughly 9 seconds with a brown add-on. So it does only add about a second. Ish. That's brutal. So that add-on does just kind of suck. Oh, whoops. Fair enough. Any reason you almost P100 on Springtrap? I do not discuss these matters without my lawyer present, I'll have you know. But real quick, before you start the game, I thought I have sent you a message, and I know you're busy, you're hashtag busy, let me know. Wait. Message? Thumbnail looks sick, big fan. Yes, did you ever get the, Oh, yeah, totally. Yep, I can help you out with that, man. No problem. Yeah, 3,900 cakes is quite a lot, but it's not quite enough yet, man. Need that 4,000. The license I would like to see DB is either Predator. This behind being is probably the only way Xenomorph will join 2v8 since Predator and Alien are in the same universe. I can see
Begins now.
Disney being fine with a Xeno and 2v8 like period. It seems like they're relationship is quite good. There's been quite a lot of like skins, custom ones as well. I would be surprised if they're against them being 2v8s. Or easy crouch. Sprint burst. Doing the old classic sprint burst, shit myself walk. Well, if I realized last week that I was following you on Twitch but not on YouTube, well that is preposterous. I can't believe you do this to me. Star Shadow, welcome in. Hello. Break that. Yikes. See, threading it through the hole would be so cool. Terrifier. I feel like my top 3 are probably the Thing, Terrifier, and a real curveball would be like Deadly Premonition or something with a Raincoat Killer. It's never gonna happen, but it'd be sick. Hello, Bill. 18%. Damn. Wait. That's where he went. Oh! Excellent, excellent. Oh no, pure skill, of course. It's like I peered into the mind's eye. I figured out exactly where he was going. Oh! Woo! Let's go! Spring trap! Fuck you, Ada. Decent swings, big orbitals. Nice. Hot shot, thank you, Ellie. Whoa. Wow, nice throw, bro. Thanks, bro. Where you going? Off out the window? Man. Can I hit that gen from here? I feel like I definitely can, right? Yeah, kind of. If I was like falling off the edge, then maybe. Hello, Leon S. Kennedy Esquire. Didn't even play the window. Fuck me. Good job. And FaZe Clan? Well, what do you think the Z in FaZe Clan stands for? Zilith Omen. My name in high school. Come on! That was the perfect... Okay, that was the perfect angle, to be fair. It's not the right positioning on Mr. Leon S. Kennedy. Huge. Rank, we are currently prestige... Oh wait, do you mean like grades? I don't know for killer, I can double check. Same play from Dwight Fairfield. Whoa. I scream. Ada, can you leave me alone, bro? I don't like you. Go for the door? I don't know. I feel like it did. Now seems like the perfect opportunity to go for a security door. Damn. Didn't go anywhere near that, did you? Back here. I'm so glad. The vaults doesn't even double vault. He's insane. What if I went for one of those? That does nothing. Never mind. Ignore me. Woo! Close. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. It's such a good chase theme. Yeah, I can't be mad listening to this one. You know what I just realized? To the best of my memory, is this one of the only recent chase themes that didn't change from PTB to live? I feel like it's always been the same theme, right? Well, thing, broski. I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the same thing. One of my like favorite even pastime activities is comparing PTB and live chase themes.
There is no.
I don't remember there being a change. I mean, there could have been like a volume difference or something.
Wait there.
There is a gamer on main. Cool. I feel like they've got to start. I might actually go and tunnel the bill because they're not getting gens done fast enough for Blood Warden here. They're just going to leave through a Death Hook. I think there's only one survivor currently who's not Death Hook. Thoughts on PvP changes? Like overall, Clown's ones are questionable. I'm not too sure how I feel about them. Not massively positive. Franklin's change is arbitrary. I don't see why it needs to change. It's fine.
Your struggle.
Pyramid Head change is awesome. Big fan. Massive fan of the add-ons. Those are sick. No qualms there at all. Stuck in a rock. Classic Dwight Fairfield. So look at that skin, dude. Look at that cosmetic. That is incredible.
Exquisite.
Exquisite, I would agree. Go check some doors. There's no one to be on the one closest to me, so let's go straight to number 5. I'm gonna start like making the camera look like he's laughing every time he does. Yo, that's fun. That sounds like a great way to spend my time. 4. One here. Back to number... oh, no, it's gone. Okay, sure. See if I care. Wait, what? You gotta open? Nah, ain't no way. Ain't no way you're getting the open, bro. Ain't no way, Steve. Oh. Leon, get away from the exit gate, broski. Yeah, I've got to be real quick here, man. Hold on, hold on. Blood Warden! Give me the Blood Warden! Nice. Now you're locked in here with me.
Scream.
Oh, I didn't laugh. Oh, whoops. Jeez.
I have claimed you.
Me when I find a Fred bar to the local boss man shop. Jeez. Wasn't even worried. Not even slightly. Jeez. Leave? Well, the thing is they can't leave. Because firstly, we got loot bag. Secondarily, we got Blood Warden. He could have just run at the exit gate, but he didn't for some reason. Jeez. Dude, endgame Springtrap is so much fun. I feel like, you know what? Who'd be down with some jump scare Springtrap? Like super undetectable mode. Jingles White in July ought to be illegal. Well, you say that. Hold on, man. I'm not sure if you saw yet. How do you feel about my new and improved 8th Visconti fit? Do you think it's sick, dude? I think this is a masterpiece, personally. If Terrifier was to join DBD, I wonder if they'd have the ability, like, Vecna, I guess it's supposed to say, and instead of looking through spellbook, he looks through garbage bag. Yeah, I mean, the way that I imagined art working, it's kind of like a gun game style character, right? Where he just, like, cycles through, like, randomly a ton of different weapons. Chainsaw, a gun, a flamethrower, something. I, I physically recoiled. I'll take that as a compliment. That's great. Okay, Tinkerer. I'll keep on Bloodborne for the memes. Dark Devotion has got to be in there. Insidious is the secret perk. Let's see, Loot Bag and Faz Coin. Undetectable, Jump Scare, Spring Trap. And I feel like for this one, we definitely need the quietest one. Less trap time. That is painful. GG's anyway. Oh, the Bloodborne was kind of cool though, right? I bet you were sat there on the exit gates with a complete inability to leave. Like, wow, damn. That was cool. Pens off running fast. Exactly. It's more aerodynamic, you know? Thank you, spec savers. I don't need spec savers. I passed top of my class in fashion school. Speedo grants haste because he's more aerodynamic. Exactly, yeah. Although it doesn't really, it's kind of counteracted by the fact that he doesn't have a shirtless skin, so he still has like a bit of air resistance. Otherwise, he'd be OP. To kill a rank. By rank, do you mean grade, or prestige, or devotion? Which one do you mean? Ward. Pretty tough map here, actually. Kind of massive. Blitz Trap, my beloved. What a great character. Weapons all like bzz, glitching out all over the place. Go. I feel like they're going to be a 6. I'm going to go to 5, undetectable, and then make my way over to 6. Unless they were both Sprint Burst. I ignore that. Rule number 1 of playing Spring Trap is if you see Sprint Burst, you ignore them and move on. Shit, it weren't here. Actually, gold. If you remind me after the match, I can check. I'm not too sure. Probably pretty high. Getting a lot of blades. Hello, Tori. Oh, is that a basement too? Don't mind if I do. So good. Gonna sneak my way over here. And I have no idea. Oh, there's 3 of them on it. Damn. Hello, Steve. Still in the textbook, by the way. Excellent. Woo, close. First time I said the Tory main used that skin. It's kind of rare. I agree. I quite like that one. See very often. It does kind of sound like a frog. I agree. Oh, hold on. That's directly under door 2. No, or 7. I can't tell. Yeah, once 5s get to the corner, they never dodge. They're always just a hard throw. Pro tip, by the way, I know that most of you heard me say this like 1,000 times, but if you're playing Spring Trap, keep in mind that the input buffering is really, really useful. If I hold M2, it's like the single frame that it becomes available because they've, you know, removed it from their the axe from their back. I can then pick it up and get it ready to throw. I don't need to like wait for it and then time it. I can just get it like frame perfect every time. Here, let's go and jump through some more doors. I need more undetectable. Danny, 14 months. Absolute legend. Thank you, and so many, many more. Hope you had a great weekend. Go number 1, I guess. Oh, I've not heard that one. Okay, see. Doesn't vault the window. Comes into a corner. Big shush hours. Steve, you are far too loud. Wait, what? Wait, Oh. Oh, DS. Just really delayed. Okay. Hold on. Massive throws. Would have been cool. That glass there? Oh, it's a stick. Thing, broski. Another stinkerer. My DD lobby. Bro, the hooks. Why are the hooks so far away? Why are they so far away? Oh, no, come on. God damn it. You know what? I've got a plan here. Insidious time. What they're going to do is they're going to pop that main gen. They're going to run straight past me. I'm going to whip out the axe and then straight to the back of the head. And I reckon it's going to be Tori. Always Tori. Lara, could be. I can definitely see the ears here, by the way. Like, this character is really, really tall. There's a Claude. Character. Whoops. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. It's a weird bug where sometimes you can throw it like really quickly and I'm not sure why. That was a pretty insane eve, I must admit. Strong. And hello Melanie, welcome in. How is it going? I get to the hook. Bust the belt. Oh, another tinkerer, you say? Cranky motors. Skill checks. Nerd. She's just not taking the axe out. Based. That was a terrible throw on my end. The axe here. The correct angle. There was too much of a wall in the way. Not far enough. It's kind of juicing here. She's insane. Glitch Frog and Steve Goal. They have a better duo. It's going to be almost impossible to find a better duo is the problem. That is the ultimate. Just hit you on 100. Get away! Oh, quicker than me! Playing this game like 10 hours a day. Congrats, they're sick. Hold on. I had a scream. Oh, I guess that could have been Tori. No more stinkerers right now. I take it back. I spoke way too soon. See, again, I feel like we're just performing a little bit too well for the Bloodborne, though. Dying a little bit too quick. Which was it? The gen in the middle? I think it was 7. That's a window. Tori is Death Hook. Who's not Death Hook right now? Steve and Claude, right? I think. It's Claude. Wait, is Claude Death Hook? I don't remember. Dodge that one. Cool, good to know. Perfect. I don't think she's been as pressure. Well, it's not pressure if she dies and I don't get my Bloodborne is the issue. If she's Death Hook, I don't think she is. Oh, fuck! Dude! There was like a part of me that was thinking she was Death Hook. And she was Death Hook. Fine, this is the last time I'm trusting you to remember who's Death Hook. Shit. It was a worthy attempt. Death Hook missed the top out. I can trust you, man. Double BNPs again, man. I guess that's the same team from earlier. Jeez. I don't clutch. It would have been, but again, like, the one person I didn't want was the Death Hook gamer. But this is the issue, is that I need survivors to do gens quicker. Right? They're clearly just dying too fast. What kind of build does that, though? As in the build I'm currently running? Blood Warden. We're going for, like, spooky endgame plays. I mean, or just jump scares in general. It's obviously not like a meta build, but it's fun. I never had the problem with performing too off Blood Warden. Yeah, I mean, it's the trickiest thing with Baby Blight is when the survivors are just like, when it's impossible to play bad, you know it's going to be a tough one. Play the Blights. How about you play the Blights instead? How does that sound? By the way, 500,000 blood points. That should be enough for almost the next prestige. Yeah, Sprint Drop Gate Perk, pressure them into opening it. Theoretically, yes. I guess that it's a fair... Well, the only problem is it doesn't regress very far, though, right? So even if they see... I mean, maybe it would pressure them into opening. It's not a bad idea. I can always try it. I'm kind of genius, actually. Wait. Oh, fuck! I didn't read it. Sorry, man. Sorry. I'll check out for the match. My bad. My bad. Remind me. Okay, let's see. My nearest door is inside, or just inside? It is inside main. It's a bit too far. Other side of the map, on 7. Fountain's cool. I agree. Fountain's sick. They just like not on this side. There's no way, right? They've got to be. That makes sense. Oh, Sable. See, that engine on the front is just making it a little bit too tricky. Oh, this will play it. Nice wife, true. Oh, she does dodge? She's not bad. She's one of those strange gamers that is paying attention, doesn't dodge, until you think she's not going to dodge, and then she does. Hard to guess. She's also fast as fuck, man. Hold on. Anchor on other side of the map. I can always try and go for a shot through the middle here, maybe. Close. 15 isn't quite going to get it here. I feel like this team is doing gens quite fast, so maybe Blood Warden works here. Maybe. Jealous of the killer queue times. Are you queuing standard or events? That's going to be the biggest determining factor. Top hat. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of top hat though. It fucks with my muscle memory. If I played only top hat, then it'd be fine. But going between the two feels weird. Okay, do we have basement here? No, basement's in shack. Good to know. Not a fan of the top hat. Like, specifically Freddy's top hat, okay? If we're talking, like, top hats in general, of course. Blight has 3. They're all sick. I know what Tinker's yet either. Interesting. Let's go to the middle and try and find someone from here. That was the first one being worked on. And that is the one currently being worked on. Bum ba da ba ba bum ba dum. Hello, gamer. Is that a swing? It's almost a swing. I'm super safe here. Until she's not. I'll play it. So today I had the auto leveling be the best way to get pies in Survivor, but all of a sudden I'm barely getting anyone else get this. I was kind of struggling to find them on Survivor yesterday, so I'm not too sure. Maybe there's a possibility that like the bulk spending was like giving too many, and so they've modified it to be correct. I don't know. Played 16 hours a day to get P100. That's wild, dude. Wait, no, 16 hours a day. What? Playing Survivor or Killer? I don't feel like that's enough time. Well, I mean, maybe it is. I am also spending... Was that only on Springtrap? On Killer? What, in event queues or standard? Oh, yeah. Okay, fair enough game. Events? Uh-huh. If the queue's relatively short, then I guess that makes sense. Seem quite short, but yeah. Classic move on the Lara of the Croft variety. Play. Yeah, there's a second Tinkerer though. That one in Shack had already been Tinkered. So there's got to be another one popping here. Good play. They did modify it to be correct. I hate it. Pies or cakes are the best part of the anniversary. I would agree. I'm hoping that people have got like a mass number of them and they can continue using them for a long time. The only problem is that like since I'm power leveling Springtrap and Hag, I probably wouldn't have that many on Blight this time around. Looking quiet or a slow vault, not too sure. Oh, you fucked up. Nice. That is, in fact, basement. If we wanted to, like, win the game standard style, we could probably do so as basement here. Gonna be 1 gen remaining. Pretty sick. It's like the tomb got raided or whatever. I never played it. Indiana Jones games. She is kind of like Indiana Jones. That was a quick gen, by the way, so that's probably 2 to 3 of them. With 2. One left though. Where are you? Right here. Well, this was the toolbox. It looks like she's on her own. No one has run into Shack yet. That's a bit of a concern. Question is, where are the exit gates? Yeah, she is unpredictable. Good job. Was Death Hook? I mean, I don't mind killing off someone, like, now, if they're Death Hook. If we've got 1 gen remaining, then we're chilling. What we don't want is there to be, like, all gens completed, and then I'm chasing the guy that's Death Hook, you know? Oh, thank you, Oni. I appreciate you paying attention. That one has no progress. I'm pretty sure they're just like mostly focusing the one in the middle. That one behind there might have progress. Maybe. Sleepy B, I think we should definitely get some rest. That sounds like a wonderful idea. The Death Hook? Am I Death Hook? Can we all be Death Hook? Aha, perfect. Oh, both doors from that side. That's even better. Ideal. I know for a fact that neither of these, oh, I mean, no. Wait, hold on, English. None of the remaining gamers are in Death Hook because you have 6 hooks total, which is very, very good. Stop playing around that. With a perfect game. I feel like they may have been abandoning at the end, making it look like they had 600k. That makes sense. They were earning like 300k on average. Wait, they leave? Oh, what? Okay, I'm sad. Never mind. I would love to do some more Bloodborne, but the survivors just don't really seem to care too much. Jeez. Screenshots. I'd be very curious to see. I know there's a bug where if you abandon at the end of a game, your blood points are like doubled in the post game. I feel like that might be the issue. I'm not sure how you'd get 600k from 5 cakes. That implies that you're on average getting over 100,000 points default. I don't think is possible. That you were probably more accurately earning about 300k per game. Altruism? Yeah, I mean, just open the door and leave. Makes sense. Even when they're not Death Hook, I guess they just they want to leave. Where did Sable go though? Oh shit. Oh no. Which game? I mean, it's possible. They don't have any offerings for it though, so. I mean, unless she has tenacity, like an absolute chant. I guess it's possible. $600. I mean, if you have any screenshots, I'd be very curious to see. She made some distance there, man. Well played. Jeez. I never take chances with Blood Wardens, you just leave, which I understand. But also, like, statistically, it also works. GG's. All played like insane. On God. I don't know what I'm typing anymore. Jeez, dude. Well played. Strong teamers. So we had some, yeah, Claw with the Unbreakable. Botany, also Didax on the Sable. Makes sense. Yes, GG's. A pros. That is true. Yeah, I mean, so you could always leave out of fear of Bloodborne, but keep in mind, Bloodborne statistically is like once every like 30 matches, right? According to Nightlight. For most players, it's probably lower than that, especially if you're lower in you know, kind of lower in MMR. And the percentage of people playing Bloodborne specifically trying to like lock you inside the Exegate is maybe 1 in like 200 to 500 games. Well, I would say, in the same way that you could say, like, I don't really want to travel because I'm worried about getting into a car crash. Like, at that point, I mean, any time you're getting into a car, it's always going to be an inherent risk, right? So you may as well keep playing the game. And if it's like a spooky Bloodborne, you'd be like, oh, that's kind of fun, you know, and then continue playing. Hold on. Sorry, Taylor, my English is suffering, man. It's pretty warm today. GG's, dude. Now you're better. Welcome in. Thanks for the hydrate. I'll take a quick sip. Cheers, gamers. Try out some standard build here. Well played, like, insane. I mean, that's pretty much what I would have said verbatim, so it works. You see pumping? I wish, man. Gideon. Imagine if UK had AC. It'd be insane, right? Well, it would be on top of the world. Totally different. AC just doesn't exist in England. They are relying on a fresh breeze of the air. It's a year when it circulates. Let's march go left side. Watch out! Best investment I ever made was getting a port play C. I'm kind of, you know, I'm in the same boat. I feel like I've got to do this. In the car, I totally feel that. Do I want to be downstairs though? I guess if there are people downstairs, then maybe I don't mind so much. There's gonna be sprint burst, thanks so much. Play, damn. Yeah, as soon as they get to the corner, they'll never dodge. Works every time. We got thrown. Oh, didn't get thrown. Oh, she have infinite pallets here. She's running towards... Oh, this seems like a bad idea, man. A bad idea for you specifically. Struggle to feel hot and cold weather. You don't know if that's good or bad. I mean, probably ideal if you're always at like a decent temperature. I guess that depends on humidity though. Someone here, they've left. Let's go check on some guitar strings real quick. What's happening? Oh, wait, that's a gamer. What did I see there? Objects? Back in the basement. Barbecue over Franklin's. Personally, no. Franklin's is insanely good. Like, 99% of the games these days have at least 2 medkits, normally up to 4. And so, it's one of the most, like, or only real efficient ways of getting rid of them. Better go off to bed. I'm in the stinky office tomorrow, which means you'll be a long as fuck day. Yeah, I totally feel that. B, have a wonderful night, take care, much love, and we'll see you again soon. Well, that's a dude that's so rare. I'm fully convinced that Alessa is the rarest survivor in the entire game. Oh, it was close. I could have hit that. I was aiming a little bit further. Bam, bum, ba-dam, bam. They might just let Cheryl die in the basement here. Kind of huge. Oh, you're kidding. And you'll miss. Welcome in. Unless you've already been here, in which case I apologize. Not the save. Do I just tunnel Cheryl out the game since she is already a bot? Huge. Second save, yeah, even being a bot, that's going to be quite useful. She can still sit there and crank gens. Ain Resonance. The question is, DPD for everyone nowadays? Imply what you mean there. As in, can anyone play it? Like, thematically? Or do you mean, like, everyone could be added to the game? As in non-horror licenses? Not sure exactly what the question means. I need to get in a security door. Break this. A little bit of red there. Might be a survivor. Or not. Wait, hold on. There is a gamer. I don't think she has anything here, so that is a grab. I believe also that's another free basement play. It's very, very good. They're likely working on this one here. make the most sense. Because I can hear them. Hello, Alessa. It's gone. I think this one's gone as well. She should be dead here. Massive surge. Cool. I feel like as long as we can keep getting a couple surges, I don't think they can pop these kind of two main ones here. The one far away is a bit more of a concern. Because I'd really like a pain res right now. That'd be great. Huge. Glad you enjoyed another killer besides Blight. I mean, to be fair, there are many killers that I enjoy. Just none of them, obviously, as much as Blight. Sprint Trap is cool, though. I dig in. First time seeing Maria. Oh, super close, actually. Did her with the Maria? Yeah, but I didn't down her, though, did I? She's dodging my flicks. She's insane. Yeah, she is like an inch away every time. I'll play it. Yeah. The double surge, this one is very, very good to hit. And I guess it would feel rude not to try and go for another pain res, right? By the fact that it's all the way over there. Oh, Gideon, why must you do this to me? That one's definitely being worked on. Hello, Maria. Crosshair. The crosshair would help. I mean, it wouldn't do much for flicking, though, because it's not, like, based in the middle of my camera, really. Didn't dodge. Fuck me. Huge. That is, in fact, lithe. Nice. Yeah, this should be my fourth stack of Grin here, right? And, oh wait, hold on, a convenient pain res hook. It was meant to be. Huge. It's one thank you, Star. Thank you, dude. Uh-huh. Disable. Who I believe is not death hook currently. Some W. I don't know if I want to commit to that, actually. Seems a little bit risky. At 110, at least. Oh, she doesn't leave. That's massive. Let's see, can I do the old 360 flick here? Yes. Spicy. The guitar undo, it's insane. So anytime that I am, let's see if I can find one real quick. Anytime I'm inside one of the security doors, I see the progress of all gens based on the intensity of their aura. Kind of like that one Wraith add-on. So for example, like this one's red, means that it's being worked on. There's a lot of progress. So close. She knew. Well played. Theory. True, but I feel like that's kind of why they nerfed it, right? Having this one outperform an Eerie just seems a bit weird. bum, ba-dum, bum. Check. I feel like she knows about that gen downstairs is the problem. It looks redder than it was last time. Could be wrong. I rate the Surge Lightborn, bam, and no ed. I love it. 10 out of 10. Stick of Franklin's in there, and you are the survivor's worst nightmare. Too bad the stealth nerf on the add-on doesn't really change how good it is. True, it doesn't change like the primary function. It just means that like you're basically choosing between like, do you want to go stealth, you know, undetectable spring trap, or you want to choose to go more aggressive, like gen defense-y kind of thing. I saw scratch marks here. Hold on. Yeah, there's a gamer. I'm gonna summon a hatch right through here, I reckon. Perfect. Question is, see, in my experience, Gideon's always kind of bad for having decent security doors near the exit gates. Like hacks? I mean, dude, I upgraded mine. I'm now running the Super Platinum Premium Pro Max Extreme hacks. 9,000. I knew it. Jeez. Mr. Woods is getting more worried. We'll play it. Bitch. Yep, no pizza for you. Here, more BMPs. Not today, just 3 medkits and a flashlight. Nothing crazy besides a bit of prove theirself. Reasonable builds, jeez. Let's see, how many blood points we got now? 900,000. Okay, that's enough to get to 97 and a bit. Getting close, man. See, I'm almost thinking, like, would it be quicker? Let's see, hold on. Is there 1.5 times bonus? Chat, do we grind a few matches of Survivor? I feel like Survivor events with like the instant queue be a decent way of getting there. What do you reckon? Or continue playing a couple more killer games. So ideally, I do want to try and get the P100 Springtrap today. Like, that is the goal. You see, I mean, I'm thinking it could work. Queue, I think I'm going to do solo queue here. That is okay. Just because otherwise we'll have to do queues and everything, and then someone wants to join and someone's going to leave. A whole lot more complicated. Or fit though. What? What do you mean criminal fit? It's great, dude. I mean, I'm going to play Adam regardless, but... Oh, by the way, so this is the build I've been running for the sake of grinding blood points when I'm not streaming. I feel like this is actually kind of insane, right? So Deja Vu is really, really good for getting gens done, and also for finding them in the first place on a map like Leary's, for example. Hope is there to help me, obviously, escape in the endgame, and has come in clutch way more frequently than not. Deli, you get like a massive blood point bonus when using Deli. We'll Make It is going to be there for like healing as well. Like, I've been finding massive success in getting crazy points from this build. The Drift Up Adam. Yeah, I've been going between like that one and, where is it? The Prestige Jacket. I feel like both of them look kind of strong. Take those speedos off, please. I'm sure you would be saying that, Ellie, wouldn't you? Pretty sure that goes against DVD's TOS. You can't have an actual naked man in this game, except for Clown. Oh, what is... Oh, okay. I was almost about to cry. It's not quite a 109, but sure, I'll take it. Clowns. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, me and Syra, we understand. Like, we're here in support of the Clown Kini. Let me check if that's that's done any more rounds on Twitter recently. Hold on, let's see. They were having a field game with it, man. Yeah, people are real mad about that one. It is required. It is necessary. I agree. Okay, Ormundo. Keep an eye. We want to try and get as many of those totems as possible here. So ideally not be the first one found. For the sake of Delhi. This is kind of sick though. I'm going to leave. So 3 gen is around main building, which is expected on this map, to be fair. Go work on main. Hello, Zarina. Thanks, Survivor. I mean, Survivor's like really good for grinding blood points. I feel like on average, my games yesterday, I was getting like 50,000 points. And the queues are quick. And there's like a 1.5 times bonus on top of everything else. A lot of blood points. Let us hope they grow Embrace. To be fair, the overlay does break sometimes. Oh, not me. Not me. What the fuck? Dude, literally anyone but me. I mean, I wouldn't mind taking a whip. Yeah, that seems fine. You throw that one. Okay, I need to get out of here. Just like hide. Possible. It's Thwack though. No! Oh, don't do it! Nemesis, don't do it. Why is it always the guy with Delhi? What? Yeah, okay. Ada, take a hit. Never swipe the scissors claws. Get hits. Oh, he missed. Oh, huge. Huge. Oh, you're a Chad. Oh, Blast Mine. Sick. Delhi equals guaranteed tunnel. Yep, we're always the first one down every time. Okay, let's chem trap. Yeah, not chem trap. Same thing. Heal me. Get those precious BPs. It's Thwack. Yeah, Thwack Nemesis. We're fine, dude. So I guess what we're going to try and do here is just prepare for the claw to go down and go grab her. Cooked? I ain't cooked. I'm chilling. And to escape ravenous claws of Nemesis. Oh, fuck. Not again, please. No. There's no. Yeah, ping, chilling. That was great. I got scammed. I think I got more BP playing Killer. Yeah, quicker matches, so much better. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I haven't played many matches as Killer where I've been, like, above 50k, though. With Survivor, like, almost every game. Presuming I was doing the objectives and getting a couple totems, I was almost always above 50k. I guess the downside is that, like, Killer, you're always playing a full match out, whereas Survivor, there's a good chance that you die, you know, you get tunneled or something. It is possible. Medkit? Well, because Beamer's not really going to be fantastic for points, is it? The medkit means that I can heal myself, but I can also heal my teammates, which will make it. Gives me lots of blood points. Don't chase him over here. Serena, what the fuck? Oh my god, dude, the ruin. So am I crazy or do I feel slow as fuck? I feel like really slow in this game. Maybe I'm just too used to playing blind. I'm going down here, man. Zarina, fuck you, dude! Oh! No, never mind. Fuck! Okay, cheers, Zarina. What a bitch. Any memes? True. Yeah, any memes not bad. The only problem is I don't think I have that one teachable. I'm kind of boosted. Damn dagger. You know, I might try and repay the favor. Maybe. Am I happy with the build, or would I be open trying a different build? Or for Survivor? Depends what you're thinking. I mean, this has been working very, very well. What kind of build are you thinking? Cheers, Zarina. I'm watching you. Look at my precious gen progress. All gone. Oh, so if anyone can find that ruin. No! No! My fucking... My gen! Oh, what? Alright, party totem's up next. I'm not doing gens anymore. Give it up. Gens are for quitters. It might just be me going delirious from playing Blight so much. I feel like really hindered here for some reason. I don't know why. No way. There's no way. Oh, he may have seen me. Still looping the pallet. Okay, we're chilling. I mean, if she goes down again, I can get the pretty quick unhook and reset on her. Jen's work on here, though. Check at least. Progress gone. The progress is not 50% gone. It was above 50%, and that gen's gonna be down to like fucking nothing, dude. Whichever, I swear to God! Stop, dude! Survivors. Oh my. Yeah. Oh my God. Okay. All right. Oh, yep. Yep. Very cool. Cheers, survivors. Yep. Fuck. I'm just gonna sit there and hide the rest of the game. I think. I am so screwed. The zombie's trying to get me here. You know what I think might be the best survivor perk in the game for solo queue? It's Bond, so that no one runs into you when Ruin's active. There for more points? I guess I get to work on more gens. Fair point. I feel like I'm not escaping this game though. As soon as she pops that gen, I'm just gonna be like, I need pressure. I'm gonna get some other game. Who's the only survivor that's currently Death Hook? He's thinking about it. Every heal. Cheers, gamer. Deadly desperate measures, counterforce, and plunderers can change plunderers out if you please. I mean, it sounds like it makes sense. I feel like I'd want to keep Deja Vu in there. That sounds sick. Okay, hold on. Time to grind some bones. Let's see where the other ones. Yes, we run towards that one. Also, another pro tip for any survivors out there trying to grind blood points. Do not cleanse any bones until after the party totem. Because obviously any bone that is gone is not going to give you anything. And on top of that, I also discovered that running any kind of hex build will also completely remove the bones. So don't run hexes if you're trying to farm. I checked the hex. Yeah, that one's not going to apply. Oh, I fucked it! Oh, never mind. I was doing it and then I clicked off it because I'm fucking boosted. Cool. Yeah, I would like to go cleanse that ruin for the sake of more objective points. That'd be sick. We'll make it. Look at the speed. Look at that speed. You're a playing killer. I'm wondering why the survivors are healing so quick. There you go. Oh, no, not me. Not me, not me. You don't want me. Trust. Okay, turns out he actually doesn't want me. That's great. So not running anti-heal in the big 25. I know, dude. Clearly this nemesis is too strong. It's insane. I guess I'll start working on this one in the corner. Unless that's where nemesis is going, in which case I'm going to work on the one in the middle. Low zombie. I'm really hoping that Sheva has a flashlight here. Looks like she does, in fact. Nice. But she's struggling to blind him. Bless. Hello, Claude. Triple wombo combo unless he's back, in which case we'll hide temporarily. Zombie! I swear to God, get over here. I mean, I could use the party pallet. It's going to take too long, though. We'll use the old classic regular pallet. No! Not me! Back on Nemesis is kind of strong. I respect it. God, I can only presume so. Or she's cheating. I can get up to 400,000 points a match with that. 5k also bring in toolbox to help with the objectives. That makes sense. I mean, it's a solid build. I think part of the problem is I don't know if I have all of those teachable. And I am not the kind of guy to play Survivor all that often. Well, speaking of Survivor, I think I can announce this. Or not. I'm trying to think, actually. At the very least, there is an event coming up soon that I'll be partaking in alongside other fellow content creators, and it's going to be sick. Really cool roster. At the very least, I can definitely announce that. And you're rare. 4 months. Thanks so much. To many, many more. Out. On the way. Oh! In which case, yes, it is the upcoming Tofu's big fucking summer bash barbecue bonanza. I forgot his range is fucking insane. So I might have to come sandbag you guys for a sec, because you guys have hook states remaining, and I do not. Someone needs to jump in the way. These gamers. See, Nemesis's attention span is like that, man. Gone. But yes, on my team will be the fantastic Ghost Arcade, yet again. Despite the fact that he said he wasn't going to collab, he is collabing yet again. As well as Mr. Sparky and his partner, Jiggle. It's going to be sick. Oh, and also our comp player of choice. Oh, don't do it. He's definitely doing it. He's doing it, man. I'm watching him. Just thinking about it. His footsteps are so fucking loud. It's so loud. On me Cowshed. Are you wait, are you taking part in it? What show team are you in? And right, again, thanks for the kind words, man. I seriously appreciate that. It sucks, and like it came out of nowhere as well. It's like on Thursday I was feeling like a bit kind of like spaced out, I guess. And Friday my throat started just like dying, and I was like, okay, that's cool. And then Saturday, Sunday, I was basically just like, I was just sleeping all day because I couldn't do anything. I was like super dizzy all day. Throat was fucked. And yeah, I mean, thankfully I'm feeling 99% better now. Throat's still like a little bit scratchy, but it's not too bad. Playing Survivor? Yeah, I decided that playing Survivor is going to be way quicker for getting blood points because of the event. Question is there any own that I could cleanse real quick? I need some more objective points. He doesn't know I'm here. Hello, Claude. Oh, thank you. That doesn't make a difference, but cheers. That zombie's fast as fuck, man. Hold on, gamers. Chill for 1 second. Wait. 1 sec. I'm away. Alright. Okay. They want to leave. We could probably try and chain it out. Here we go. Should be fine here. There's the protection hits. Whoa, what are you doing? No! No! She's dead! I'm just going to pretend that she escaped there. GG's. Sheva, why are you in main building? That was not part of the plan, dude. Okay, sure. Still has that hard active, so it's possible. I guess that door is 99. This is why you don't 99 doors. Unless Siren is there, in which case, fair enough. On massive E coming up here. Huge gameplay, nice. Jeez, full escape. See, 46,000, right? Like, considering the queue time, we could easily get that, like, above, what, 50? I think 55 is the highest I've seen, personally. I don't know, maybe I got, like, 60 one time. I can't remember. It does get high. Yeah, dude, 300,000. No problem. Tea with honey and milk. Wait, tea with honey and no milk can help out your throats. See, I mean, I know that I should be drinking it, I'm not a fan of tea, like, at all. I really don't like the flavor of it. Coffee all day long, for sure. That was the way. Yeah, and it doesn't help as well, like, because there are so many killers queuing, the survivor incentive is, like, always there. It was, like, 2.5 yesterday. Which is, what, effectively equivalent to, like, 7.5 cakes, which is crazy. Perfect for agitating your sore throat. Is it really, though? Right, but even if it's agitating my throat, it's good for the soul, you know? That's what counts. Your Sheva, GG's dude, well played. Hi, hello there, says M3. Hello, Mr. Visconti. Could I get your opinion on my new cosmetic combo? What? Yeah, huge W. There you go, man. Like, hold on, like massive W. Like as big as something. You know, it works well, man. I do agree that I could probably like change clowns into being a leopard print as well. Sweet. Nice. The MVP limit within a match is so high, so I guess you can farm spamming party pallets in quiet mode to juice it all. Oh, true, yeah, fair point, fair point. You just keep doing it the entire game. Which is probably what I should be doing. I'm kind of forgetting to do that. Cheers for the reminder. Adam Preschool. Yo, was that Outlook card my son? Oh, wait. Yo, hold on, bite domes. I'm running, I'm stealing all of them. Let's go, don't find me first, I swear to God, please. Ah! No! Not yet, no! Oh, come on, let me get the totems. Fuck you, Wesker. Every fucking time. Pallet's back here. Wait, it's not back here. The totems have been claimed. Oh, I missed out, man. I got one. Better than nothing. So I'm not the first one. No, wait, there's still one in House of Pain. Oh, what? Heal up real quick and then we'll grab a vaccine. Spray even. Blight guy's not a blight. I know, I'm grinding blood points. Playing Survivor, I know. Despicable. Someone got it. Damn. A great tactic by Lilith to get chase points and then grab so they can grab the spray. Oh, the spray can points, of course, yes. That was totally part of my plan. What's the question? Is there anyone out there that is not playing with the toggle mode on? If so, why not, man? The game is just so much easier. Better with toggle. Why can't I drop this? Hold on. Oh, wait. I'm just gonna like chill nearby him so I can get the quick unhook here. Charge some deli. Unless he's juicing. In which case, I should probably go jump on a gem. Toggle over here. What is it? Controls. Interaction behavior toggle. Means that what I can do is I can click to get on a gen, and then I can, like, my hands are off right now. Means that you just have to click instead of holding it. Seems infinitely more practical to me. He's kind of juicing. I need to go find a cigar at some point. I was going to say, I feel like everyone needs it on, right? I don't use toggle. I love clawing on my Steam Deck. No fair. The 12-inch nails, right? Of course. There's a beam res. I knew it was going to happen. I should have jumped off, but I didn't. I have spite. I feel like he's a little bit too far away right now. I feel like someone else is going to be closer for that save. I'll get the next one. No Copas, thanks for the raid. How's it going, gamers? Yo, yo, yo. On gens. Yeah, see, this is the part that I don't like, but also I need the blood points. See, unhook sounds like Sable's in chase. Yep. She's in fact. I know Agent Blight. 19 months. That doesn't sound real to me, man.
Apparently it's been 19 months.
Yeah, apparently. Although I'm inclined to not believe it. I don't think it's possible. Oh, that's perfect. Hold on. Where's he putting her? Oh, ideal. I'm here for it. And I get a cigar for free. Cigar. One unhook Sable. Survivor. Survivor's just where the BP's at, man. Oh, and Resurgence. Oh my. What is a reset? I don't even know what that is. Jesus. Yeah, 3 gen is easy here, man. So once I pop this one, I might go do some totems. Watching them play Survivors like witnessing a double rainbow. Yeah, for anyone that's new here, what you're currently witnessing is very, very rare on this channel. I do not play much Survivor, besides the beginning of the stream. I think that's it, dude. I mean, Resurgence on its own, it's always been such a slept-on perk. Yeah, combine, you know, like a medkit or Will Make It with Resurgence, and it's just like an instant reset every time. Do we think the pallet's still here? I can't tell. I'm leaving. What have I got here? We've got a car. Question is, do we think... Oh, is he going to hug tech it? He's going to do something into the wing mirror. Sleeping kind of wide, though. I feel like I can probably greed this. I'm going to stop here. Oh, unless he doesn't give a fuck! Okay, fair enough. He respected for like a split second and was like, nah. Copress again, thank you for the raid. How's it going? How was the stream today?
Seriously, this was preventable.
I know voice lines, or why don't I have the outer card? No, don't worry about it, man. Chill him. Chill him. I get my bonus blood points. Wesker, do not do it. He got it. Fuck. I thought he'd hit into the trash can over there. Almost. So does anyone know if the Ace Waterfront outfit was today? It is not today. It's tomorrow. I think there was some miscommunication or something. Back to tool. I mean, I guess I'm just throwing pallets. Fine, because logically, by the time I get unhooked, a few more seconds, I should be able to heal. Need 1 gen remaining here. I don't want to grab one of these bad boys. Oh, you got one? Go for it, broski. Cheers. Yeah, that's perfect. Let's go heal in the corner real quick. A true solo queue survivor. Kind of okay. You had several proto ghouls. That's what I'm calling blights. I'm funny that way. Okay, but did you enjoy it though? Mind? He wouldn't come to this corner. There's no gens over here. Like, clearly we can agree that proto ghouls are the coolest killers to go against, right? Kill him. Massive deli, huge deli. Straight into second down. I should probably combine it with the IS just in case, but Perks will kind of No! That's okay. An if he really wants me out of the game here, I guess he could come check and shack, but it doesn't look like he's going to. So I'm going to go while I'm here and check a box of blood points. I know I lost my ability to play against blights. They became so rare now. Really, I still see them relatively frequently, more so than Springtrap, honestly. Was that a save? Oh, wait. Not a bone. I know there was a bone inside House of Pain. Box, you opened it. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to calculate, like, blood points. How many do we need? Did we reach P97? I think we did, right? Like 97 level 10 or so. Yes, I think so. I mean that we need about 2.5, 2.7, I think. So yeah, 2.7 should be enough. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I was on like 400,000 before the match. This is a 4K game because Sable forgot. That's great. Self-unhooked in his face is wildly offensive in the West community. I should have known that. That's my bad. Being very insensitive. Alucard, my son! Look at him. He's so cool. Matches. 8 decent matches, presuming I don't get hard tunneled at 5 gens. Wasn't there another bone over here? The one that I first got. Right there, this one. Does he know? Oh, he does know. Huge. That's done. 1,000 points. I'll take that. Let's try and transfer through main. That may have been a mistake, actually. Oh. I played. Good job. 50-50. You got it right, man. Good job. He hasn't broken. Oh, he has broken the doors. Okay, hold on. Pedestal up. I can pre-throw this bad boy. Oh. Unless I can't. Never mind. Not the event mode. You gonna jump it? You jump that? Oh. Okay, where are the gates? This one's not being walked on. That's bad. Hello, Ace. What's going on, buddy? Guess I'm about to get hindered, and if I get hindered, I am dead. Alucard has not walked on that door enough. Oh, wait, Chapel is still up. Nice. Honestly, I'm just going to, like, pre-throw this one for posterity. And he's going to wait until he gets his thing back, though, isn't he? That's honestly pretty sick. Alucard, open that door! No. Sable. That door's not open, is it? Fuck me. And fail. I'm so screwed. That's not open, is it? Oh my god. Right, I've got like one party pallet. Dude, he wants me specifically. He did not want the Alucard at all here. Oh, come on! Fucking run! On dash. That's all you got, man. That's all you got. Jeez. Okay, we didn't escape unless we got a whole ton of gamers that are really going to try and help me out here, man. Maybe. It's got a med kit. Right, here's the plan. We just chill under the hook. Where's the second closest one? Someone's gonna come pick me up, man. No, 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 don't do it! Table, please. Please pick me up. I'm still hindered, but I'm maybe okay. I don't know. Okay, run! I'm gonna say, okay, we play this like super chill. Run over here, grab a spray. Break Wigglyth. You know what? Massive respect to the ace man. He tried. Chad. They leave. Okay, Alucard's left. I can only imagine that Sable's gonna leave as well. Yep. How does he know? I mean, to be fair, it's a pretty big ass. No! Jeez. I should still be like a decent bit of blood points, I think. Unless he's an ultra turbo chant. And he's going to take me to the exit gates and totally not put me on the hook and avoid the Mori. No, I didn't even get a Mori. No way. Jeez, dude. Spray, do you think? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you're not wrong. Jeez. See, 40,000 points, that's fine. Jeez, I tried. Thank you, Chad, teammates. We've got the Unicorn Medallion and the Egg. Classic one-more combo. I mean, honestly, like, Phantom Fear did fantastic there. Jeez. 2 questions. How's stream been? How long are we going for? I mean, I'm trying to think. Like, 500,000 blood points, 8.5 hours. Do we just, like, do we tank it? Or do we finish it with killer gameplay tomorrow? I feel like we'd have to play, like, several more games, wouldn't we? Because right now we wouldn't quite be enough to get in P98. There's still 2 more prestiges. Hey, feeling? I mean, I'm chilling for the time being. But I'm thinking at the same time, we could always just end around 9 hours and then finish the rest tomorrow. Since, I mean, keep in mind, tomorrow's going to be open killer redeem as well. The archives, I'm pretty sure I've done all of them, I believe. Well done. I need more cakes. So I guess that's the other part as well, is that, like, the downside to playing Survivor is that I do have to keep spending for cakes. I feel like what I'm going to do, maybe we'll call this the last one, and maybe we'll get, like, a prediction going. Will Lilith Omen get absolutely brutalized by probably Springtrap? Then I guess we'll finish it off tomorrow. And only one, dude, take care, wonderful night, and we'll sneak in. We'll see you again soon. Jeez, Mace Chatham, dude, Ace, you might be the coolest survivor I've ever met. The fact that you came back in, without death hook, to try and save me, is the sickest thing I've ever seen. You're so strong. I don't mind if you go longer. I feel like the only problem is it would be like a lot longer if I wanted to do it tonight. I think what we'll do is we'll call this the last one, and then we'll finish off P100 tomorrow. Feels like the right way to do it. Get Sands. Alright, pretty decent map. I feel like I haven't played this one that many times as Survivor. Never find it. A peekaboo into haste. How many times can I do that per game? Quite a few, right? Sit up on you, amazing. You're far too kind, Cenobites. Just chilling, trying to get some P100. We're real close now, man. P97, I think. Almost there. Demo? Sick. I haven't seen demo in like years. I swear to God, not me, not me. Take Lord. Take Lord. Hey, no! No, I didn't see her! Wait, never mind. It's not on me. We're fine, we're fine. We're chilling. Better hear that radius starting to get smaller. There we go. first map we played where you got destroyed by a spirit, I went against like a really militant spirit the other day. Not fun. I was losing. Like every 50-50 I would lose. Two of them here. He does sound like he's going for shreds, which is fun. I'll take that. But what I'll do now that I've done that one is I will open a chest for blood points, and then I'll go prepare for that save. Unless the I've forgotten a name, man. Not to lead Satori. Go for it. The box, that's fine. I think I can probably tank that. It's just subathon, but still ill ith omen. You're not wrong. You're still ill. Kind of. And plus at this point, I mean, there wouldn't be much in there for like a subathon, would there? There'd be like maybe, what, 2 to 3 hours? Is he still in the corner? I can't tell. Maybe. Kelly's up. I'm not going to bother with any totems yet, so I can make sure, if possible, we can get as many high totems as we can. 5 to 6 days. Oh, you mean like during the event? I mean, it's entirely possible that we could do like a mini like 16-hour subathon or something for like Hag, I guess. I thought you meant like for tonight with getting a Springtrap. Oh! One entire gamer doing stuff. What's he doing? Mr. Demogorgon. What are you doing there, buddy? Like, I'm just gonna W here. It's kind of insane with it. Do I have filler pallets at the edge? I in fact do not! Blade. I should have voted the window there. It's a skill issue on my part. I thought I just get 5,000 blood points plus unlocking point. True, I did actually open that one. That was a skill issue on my part. Many skill issues to be had. That's an odd tile. See, it's interesting though, because like whenever I play as Survivor, which clearly is just, you know, going to show that I still have more to learn, is that I always feel like I kind of struggle to like combine that one. But when I'm playing Killer, there are some like good survivors can get some decent time out of that one. I feel like a lot of it's around the window at the back, where I try and force them into greeting the pallet to not get hit, and then taking the window, since it is like very, very close. He's gamer. Yeah, let's leave here. No time, no tunnel time. He's playing pretty chill. Deli, I was reading chat, okay? People asking questions and shit. Hello, Turp, you welcome in. Heal, please. Cheers, gamers. Deli BP? Yeah, I realized that I kind of fucked this one up. Not bad. Alright, gem cracking time. Doesn't look like we're getting a party totem this game. Chilling, she's on one door. I guess I could try and make it to that one. Oh, wait, he's got nowhere, right? Okay, it's gonna be kind of problematic now, isn't it? We gotta find some bones. Shit. escaped. Fung opens it. Looks like Claude is going back inside to find the bone though, which is good. We've only got one hook, so it's entirely possible, I guess, that they could save me. And they count the hook. I respect it. Thank you, demo. I can't remember the last time I saw a demo. They're so rare now. I've learned those killers to be the survivor I hate. You know, I've kind of channeled that as well, right? Try and become the survivor that you really don't like playing against. Are they leaving? I can't tell if Claw's running towards each other. Hopefully going to heal, and then they can totally come for a super sick save on me. I think they are. Cool. Cleanse? Yeah, I think we should be fine here. Time is relatively low. If they just hold W, both go for it, get a train going. Should be okay. Spy run, overcome lucky break. Yeah, but then you don't get any sick chases. And the killer's like, oh, well that's lame. And then no one has fun. What? Claude, I kind of need you to take a hit. What are you, Claude? I mean, we're fine. We're fine. There we go. Jeez. I always felt like Demo's gameplay didn't fit the character. Really? I feel like it's perfect. I mean, Demo is like an animal, and so it makes sense to have like a very simple power. I think you could do more of the portals potentially, but it's simple and it's pretty easy to understand, and I like it for that reason. Imres, Noed, Barbecue, Lethal, classic. He's only 31k points. That is fucking abysmal. Jeez. Chat, yeah, I think that's going to be the final game tonight. And then what we're trying to do is, I mean, I'm pretty sure we've only got, let me double check actually before we go. Hold on. On one sec. Where's Springtrap? 97, level 13. So I think by the time we've spent this, we have what, like 2.2 millions? I think left to go, roughly. So yeah, we can easily do that tomorrow. That's the plan. Again, thank you for being here, all the lurkers, all the chatters. I do apologize for not being here the past few days. But obviously I've been sick. Feeling much better though, and I hope you guys are doing well. Make sure to, you know, keep hydrated, all the good stuff. All the lurkers, all the chatters, all the Giga chats over on YouTube as well. There's a ton of you, and you are all incredible. And yeah, let's go find someone to drop a raid on, dude. Let's do it. Yeah, of course, Ellie, of course. Have a wonderful night. Who's doing stuff and things on the old DVD tonight, man? Let's go and drop a raid on, oh, quite a lot of people online actually. A chance. Yeah, why not, man? We're gonna go drop a raid on my good old buddy or pal, Otofu, who I'm sure most of you know at this point, but in case there's some chance that you don't know him, OG DVD content creator. He's been around forever. Wonderful guy, great vibes as always. We're gonna love it over there. He's doing some Iron Man streak, which I'm not sure exactly what it is. I'm sure it's fun. So spam all the be-lights, say hello to him, and I'll see you guys tomorrow because P100 Springtrap is happening tomorrow. See you.